Kia ora, kia ora, kia ora. Oh my goodness, my hair. I should have actually looked at my hair. We're in rolled out of bed in the morning mode today. My hair really badly needs a wash too. I haven't even brushed it. We're literally rolled out of bed. I had some breakfast. I had coffee. You can see my lovely massive grey streak. But yeah, definitely just a roll out of bed type morning today. Sometimes that's how it needs to go though, you know? Some days it's is what it is. But yes, kia ora to you all. I hope you had a good day, night, time zone. I hope you're doing well. I knew you would immediately start. Yeah, it's been a morning. There hasn't been a lot happening. I've been up for a little bit. I had breakfast. I had coffee. That is it. Yes, you see a bit of Marcus. You do indeed, Double A. And hello, Stardust. Hello. You also see a Shadow, who's immediately come to cause problems. So yeah, I haven't done a lot. So yesterday I did actually end up doing a little bit, but not as much as I wanted, but I did get a bit done. I did work on some bedroom organization, which is something I really needed to do. And oh, I can't tell if I'm pressing the right button because of you, Shadow. There we go. I got quite a lot of stuff done. I ended up getting rid of 2 bags of rubbish and donating a whole big black bag full of stuff. And there's still some more stuff to sort out, but I got a good chunk of it done, and then I just kind of ran out of energy. So the rest of the day was just nothing, which means that I have not gotten to the rest of the market organisation. So that's what we're going to carry on with today. Yeah, so we are going to do the last bit of the market organisation, and then all going well, we'll hopefully also get some marker sorted as well. You can see I haven't even got my camera in place yet. Yes, I know. This is what you want. I also found his treats again. So he's happy because we found his treats. So I have 3 bags of them. I also found them on clearance, which is even better. He's still got 2 more there. No, you eat what's there. Look. You're not having more. You still got 1 there. Eat what's there. You're not having more. Hi Laura. Hello. Hope that'll help you feel less chaos while you recover at the end of the month. Yeah, it's at the point now where the I've got a clear path into the room and out of the room, which is one of the main things, is that I can easily access in and out. There's still a few boxes and stuff to sort out, but it's enough that I could stop and be fine, basically. Love organization. Yeah, I think it'll be it's got to be done. So we're going to get it done, and then hopefully once that's all done, we'll get on with some colouring, because I do have something I want to colour. You're done now, aren't you? You want cuddles or you want down? You're not having more treats. Do you have a table for beer colouring? I do. That's downstairs, so it's one of the things I've got to bring up. Yeah, no, I've got like a special cushion for sitting in bed. I have like both my Switch dock and then my PlayStation that I've just got to set up and get connected to the TV, and I have things so that I can sit in bed, and then I've got like a TV table thing for bed as well. So yeah, you want down now. You've had your treats and now you want down. Typical. It's all he wanted. He wanted more treats. Yeah, so the idea will be that we'll be all set up to recover in bed quite nicely. We'll find out for certain on Tuesday that when the surgery is going ahead and what my recovery time will be and stuff like that. But it was a good chunk to get done yesterday. As much as it wasn't all I wanted to get done, it was a good chunk to get done. So Jai, hello, sending Araha from the alert corner as I tidy stuff up. All good. I was just talking about tidying up yesterday as well and the amount of effort, so fully understand, Chai. I imagine you could finish any day in Dark Fairy Tales. Yeah. I possibly could. Well, it depends. It depends how much I hyper focus on something. Getting ready for bed, but wanted it to pop in quickly and say hi. Well, I'm glad you did, Laura, but if you need to go and get ready for your sleep, I understand. Appreciate you being here, though. Feel free to lurk in the background, keep chatting, whatever you need to do. How many pages left in Dark Fairy Tales? I have not touched it since I did that initial 14, so there's probably still like 60 plus pages. It's still a lot. Any day is actually what I have to hopefully work on. So this massive folder is both any day and then any day autumn and any day winter. So the very first any day, I'm actually quite a bit of the way through, and I have a set technique for any day, and I really like it, and that's part of the reason why I also would like to get this these markers sorted. Right, let's get this camera set up. Apologies, I forgot entirely to set up my cameras and lights today. As you might be able to tell, I've still got my injection stuff there. Well and truly organized, as you can see. Yeah, but any day, so how I color any day is using water-based markers but turning them into watercolor. And I have a set palette for any, and I do really like how it looks. I'm not going to pull them out. Then I use like washi tapes and glitters and stuff like that to decorate each page. So the first any day, I've got quite a bit done in, and I'd like to carry on with that and get a bit more done in that. So that's what we'll aim to do afterwards, and then I have autumn and winter in here as well. Now, unfortunately, you will be getting very bitten bad nails today. I have had a little bit of a reaction to nail glue, which means I need to stop wearing fakes. So, no fakes today, which means you get the bad nails, but can't be helped. We're trying to grow them out. We're not succeeding, but we're trying. No, so where we left off last time with the markers is we did manage to sort the initial ones into their groups. So I have definitely got all those sorted into their groups, with the exception of a couple of loose ones, which is actually my any day colors, and a clear marker. So these ones just aren't in a group at the moment, but the original markers from the tub we did sort into groups. And so the plan for these is to take each of the groups, swatch them onto cardstock, because I can't individually identify each marker, but I can identify color groups. And then after we've got the color groups sorted, we can take our 240 or so new markers that we need to add in. Swatch those on a scrap piece of paper, and then if I'm not sure which group it can go into, I can match it with these pre-existing cards. Yeah. So. Oh, I fully understand typing on the phone, Laura. I'm so bad at typing on my phone. I always do typos as well. That's a really big thing for me, is typos. Anyone that knows me knows. Oh, I do bad typing messages. It's good to know AA. I get a little worried about my nails a lot, but it's also like a clear sign of where I'm at. It's the state of my nails. So yeah, if I can wear fakes for a few weeks, I can usually grow them out enough that I'll stop biting at them, but when they're short, I just keep biting at them, and that's part of the problem. Alright, there's a selection of cards, and we can cut up more if we need to. So, I don't think we need to cut in half anymore. I think I like that size. I think that's a good little size to be working with. And then all we'll be doing is taking each group and so for example, this one is the, so I might need to make like more permanent labels in a little scrap piece of paper that's on the bundle. Some of these will be obvious what group colors they are, some of them maybe not so much. And then one of my least favorite jobs, swatching. I know some people love swatching. I love looking at swatch cards when they're complete. I'm not a fan of swatching itself, but I understand how useful it is, and I like my completed swatch cards. But yeah, not a fan of swatching. This is the one that keeps breaking. But the marker still works even though it keeps breaking. So that's the idea, is we'll have a little swatch card that says ochre. It doesn't identify the colours, but shows the colours in the group. And that means, A, if I get markers that I need to fold into the group, and I'm not sure if they should be in like, if they're just a really dark yellow, or if they're more ochre, or if they go more in the brown, I can look at the swatch cards and go, oh wait, this is definitely this group. Yeah, string tags is not a bad idea. I think just even switching these to like a firmer piece of card rather than just a piece of notepad. But also, like, these may change, that's the thing. So, we will get this set up because I've got a few of these to do. So I'll take all the bundles out, because there's also a lot of bundles. This is going to take a hot minute. Also, while I was sorting out, so I have 220, I have 120 set and 100 set of markers that need to be folded into the tub. But then I also found my Colours of Kindness set that I forgot about, so these can be folded in. Most of these colours are already in, but there are 4 new colours, and I know that oatmeal is quite a good colour, so I need to fold these ones in. And then I found more connector pens, because I also have the Colours of the World connector pen set. But I don't think they fit in the connector pen tub, which is really annoying. And then I also have this set as well, but these are my like chunky markers. So this has got the Colours of the World chunky marker set, and then it's got some pipsqueaks as well, which is their little kid markers. So yeah, I found even more markers while I was sorting stuff out. I just saw your message starter, sorry. I finally finished my buddy colour yesterday too, so that's the glitter of the day. Well done. Well done. My glitter got more water-based markers today, and I love swatching them. Yes. I'm glad you all like swatching. I don't know why I just don't click with swatching. Like, I like swatches when they're done. I like looking at swatches. I don't know. I just don't enjoy the process of swatching. I think because I'm like sitting there the whole time going, I'd rather be colouring. I'd rather just use the product. But I also appreciate and use my swatches a lot. So there's a point to them. I don't like the act of doing it. You're going to need a bigger tote for markers, like an industrial size. I don't think I could fit another tote on my shelf. It's barely fitting as is. I like the purples. That's technically more of a blue purple, but I think we chucked it in the warm purples because it was really the only place it kind of went. Elizabeth, hello, hello. Do you put the fine liners in those bundles too, or dual-ended? I do put the dual-ended Staedtler ones in these bundles, because I think of them as water-based markers first. I do have some Staedtler's fine liners and separate fine liners, which in theory could also be merged in, but I also don't have a lot of them. I think I've got like 36, so it's not like hundreds of fine liners. So this one is Cool Purples. That's right, when I put that one, which I was like, that one's really more cooler. If I put that with the Cool Purples, it actually looks quite warm. So that's why I moved it into the warm purples. It's more of a neutral purple. And see, like some of these you can kind of, like that one will looks warmer with all the other cooler purples, but then you put it with the warmer purples and it looks cool. So there's a couple of neutrals like that like to trick you. I'm thinking of doing that to mine, but I have a lot of dual-ended. That's why I asked. That's all good. It depends how you use them. So, for example, my fine liners that are fine liners on their own, I'm using them when I'm thinking about I specifically need a fine liner. So, for example, for my colouring journal, when I'm setting up a new month and rolling all the lines, I'll often grab a fine liner for that because I want those fine lines. Whereas I'm not going to reach for the dual-ended ones because I don't think of them as fine liners. I think of them as water-based markers that happen to also have a fine tip. But that's the way it works in my brain. Yeah, so if you tend to grab them, like, it depends how you use the product. If you tend to grab them, like grab your Staedtler, your dual-ended ones for when you want fine liners, then maybe it's worthwhile mixing your fine liners in if you want to sort it this way. Yeah. The main thing with like storage and organization is just think about how you use the materials. That's why I merged my pencil sets, because that's how I use those pencil sets. This is why I'm storing these markers like this, because this is how I use these markers. I grab bundles of colour because I look at a page and go, I want this. I want a cool blue. I want a sky blue. Like, I think about what I want in that section, and then I can go to the bundle and then choose a specific tone from there. Yeah. Do you prefer keeping your pencils by groups of colour or brand? Yeah, so the 500 case pencil case that we sorted out last time, that one I have merged my Polychromos Prisma and Pablos together, and my Harmonious. I think I still want to sort that by colour order and just mix all my groups together, but for now they are sorted by brand within this one case. Again, it depends on the pencil. So my ink tints are kept separate because I use them as an individual basing medium. I do mix ink tints and Albert Duras sometimes, but I don't. I also just use ink tints on their own. So the ink tints are on their own, the Albert Duras are on their own. So my ink-based pencils, my water-based pencils, they're their own cases. I did put my Crayolas into a case because I had a case that would fit them all for a start. But often if I've got people over for colouring, they're very hesitant to use my good art supplies, even though I'm like, it's fine. I literally let my, like, the nibblings use my art supplies, it's fine. But they're still hesitant to use them for some reason, so I'll give them the Crayolas because then they feel a little bit less hesitant to use them. So they're in their own separate case to help with that. But yeah, the Pablos, Prismas and Polychromos, and then the Harmonious colour set, I blend those sets. So I colour and I will mix all those sets together, so it makes sense to me to sort those in colour order and mix those sets. But again, it depends how you use your sets. If you're somebody who only uses Prismacolor when you're only using Prismacolor, you only use Polychromos when you're only using Polychromos, you're better to keep your sets separate. But if you are like me and you blend your sets, then it makes sense to blend your sets. Again, look at your supplies, at how you use your supplies. That's why there's no perfect organisational way for everybody, because we all use things differently. Have colouring books will travel. I like your name. Kia ora, welcome in. How are you going today? Alright, we've done 1, 2, 3, 4. So many. I've done 4. Alright, this is cool. Purples. Dark. And the thing is too, like, I'm spending all this time organising my materials like this. It's very likely in 2 or 3 years I'm going to change my mind and want to change how I organise things anyway, because things, like, we change, we develop, we grow, and we change how we use things as well. So it's very likely in a couple of years I'm going to be like, right, this isn't working for me, and find another way, or somebody else will come up with a different way that works for them. So yeah, I am going to do the same thing I'm doing here with the markers, with the colours, where I take the colours and bundle them into groups, but I'm going to keep them in the tin. So it will be the same idea. We pull out the colours, we bundle them into colour groups, keep them in the tin though. And that'll be a thing I'll do while I'm also swatching out all those colours, but it's gonna be a bit. And honestly, after I've done all these water-based markers, I'm probably gonna want a break from all of this, because this is bad enough. I'm working away on a colouring page? Nice! What are we working on today? I am organising and finishing off some marker organisation, as you might be able to tell. And then once it's done, we've got some new markers to fold in, and then we might colour in some any day. By the time I've done all the swatching, I might be like, I'm done! And want to play a video game. A big push, but then you're set for a lifetime. Exactly. The colours are a future Amy problem. a today Amy problem. Yeah. It's not today Amy problem, it's future Amy problem. I quite often leave things for future Amy. For future Amy. Yeah. Random questions. No, I actually forgot to announce anything. I realized this today. I was looking at something and I was like, oh, I did not announce any fabulous freebies for the month. So we're just gonna like, we're halfway through the month and we're just gonna like not. Yeah, that's on me. I've had a really, it's been a month. There's been a lot of stuff going on behind the scenes, and yeah, I mean, I haven't even edited my completed pages video, or I got a Happy Mail gift video to edit. Yeah. No, you didn't miss it. I just genuinely, I forgot entirely to even think about it, or to announce one, or to look into it. Yeah, so that's on me. I didn't even print May's one. Yeah, some stuff happened in May and it just threw me through a loop, and then suddenly I'm like, I am out of sync. So yeah, I will try my best to remember and be onto it for June. I'm also kind of thinking, like at this point, because it's halfway through the month for me, right? And also, so let me do this while I'm talking, so at least we're being productive. So let me reword this. There's no stream on Tuesday. Oh, my little label broke. There's no stream on Tuesday because I have a medical appointment, and this is the big medical appointment. Well, one of the big ones. Because this is my pre-surgery appointment. So it's like a 2-hour long appointment. I'm meeting the anaesthetist. I am meeting the pre-surgery team, and because of my mobility issues, there's a couple of things that we have to go over. It's a really, like, my hysterectomy appointment is pretty much there, but this is also the last chance that people could come in and go, no, we're cancelling the appointment. So I've got my fingers crossed that we don't get a cancelled surgery or a postponed surgery, but I'm also aware that there are... Bye, Mum! I'm also aware that there's a couple of, like, challenges that have to be discussed. So I am really nervous that they're going to come in and go, no. Because I don't want to have to wait a year and then have the surgery cancelled. So yeah, I'll know for certain on Tuesday how we're going with stuff. But the surgery has been booked in. So, like, I'm booked in, I've got a date, but this could still be an appointment where people go, no, we're not doing this surgery. So the surgery date is booked in for the 30th of June. Okay, the end of the month. Now, at this stage, I have not filmed completed pages for May. And at this stage, I've only done 4 pages for June. The 4 pages that I have done on stream. Like, I haven't done a lot of colouring this month. Again, there's been a lot of other stuff going on. So part of my brain is kind of thinking that I might just merge May and June completed pages together and film June early. Because if I have the surgery on May 30th, not only am I out May 30th for the surgery, but I'm out for like at least a week afterwards recovering, and then like there's a lot of recovery time. So it's like, let's just merge May and June together. That's kind of where I'm leaning to at this point, is I just tack on June at the end of May or something, or re-record if I'm not happy with the original recording. I can't even remember. So yeah, that's kind of where my brain's at the moment anyway. Sorry, that was probably a lot of information and a very long story to get to the point of, I'm kind of thinking of merging completed pages. Yeah. Yeah, the video will get made. It is recorded. I've just got to edit it, and I just have not been in an editing mode lately. Like, editing truly is... I'm talking about not liking swatching. Editing. And working on a page in Fluffy Time's cute colouring book. Oh, that sounds really gorgeous. Acrylic brush markers. Fun. Yeah, so, like, once I get through Tuesday, I think I'm going to be able to think a bit more too. Like, You know when you've got something and it's like putting a pause on your life, like you're waiting on somebody to make a decision, or you're waiting on somebody, you know, when you go into waiting mode, essentially, like, well, hey, we're going to be around at, say, probably like 11, maybe 11:30, we might be around at 12, and so you start getting prepared at like 10 for them to come around, and then it turns out they come around at 1 p.m, but you've been on wait mode from 10 a.m. to 1 p.m. when they finally get there, and you can't do anything because you're in wait mode. That's where my brain is at the moment, and that's why I'm struggling with a lot of stuff at the moment, is just because I am in wait mode plus some other stuff that's going on that's kind of just, there's a lot going on behind the scenes. There's stuff that I'm not discussing on stream, because, you know, like, I love sharing my life with you guys, I love sharing colouring, but there are certain things that I don't share on stream, because some things just don't belong on the internet, right? Yeah, so yeah, that's kind of where we're at. So that's why there's just not a lot of colouring going on at the moment. I haven't been able to sit down, I haven't been able to focus on colouring. I've just been looking at stuff. I've been looking at my books and flicking through books and stuff, and then it's just like, none of this is clicking, none of this is going into place, and then I'll go and watch videos on YouTube or play video games. I've been playing a lot of video games lately. Yeah. And that's it. Health and well-being always comes first. And it's what I've said before too. You know, a lot of time, sometimes people go, oh, I've only coloured X amount this month. It's like, it's fine. Like, I've only coloured 4 things this month. And that's very odd for me. Because I am someone who usually does 40 things in a month. So, but it's fine. Obviously, colouring is not the thing my mental health needs this month. This month it appears to be video games. So yeah, I've been playing a lot of Lego still. Love a good Lego game. I've also, now this is going to be a blast from the past, and I want to know if anyone here has ever played this game or knows this game that I'm talking about. It's a very old game from BioWare from 2005. And it is Jade Empire. Has anyone here ever played it? It was produced in 2005. It was... I've kind of been deep diving a bit behind the scenes about it, because I always wondered why it never had the following that some of the other titles had. You've heard of it but not played it? Never even heard of it? Yeah, it's one of those games where a lot of people are like, if they've heard of it, and more importantly, if they've played it, they're like, it's such a hidden gem. I freaking love it. Now, it's not a perfect game, but it is a fantastic game. So it was produced in 2005. By BioWare, and this was around the time that they released Knights of the Old Republic, if anyone knows that game. If you've never played Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic, it is an RPG game, role-play game, and it's got a few different things about it that were quite revolutionary at the time. And Knights of the Old Republic is also another fantastic game, if you're never looking for another old BioWare roleplay game. But they wanted to produce, BioWare were like, Knights of the Old Republic did so well. You love that game? Okay, Stardust, you're probably going to like Jade Empire. It follows a lot of that same mechanics. Yeah, so basically BioWare released Knights of the Old Republic, massive hit. And then they were like, awesome, let's do this, but with our own IP. And so they created the world of Jade Empire. And it came from the original people's love of kung fu movies. And so it is set in a hybrid ancient China. So it's not meant to be China accurate. It's like this interpretation of China. So they look at different Chinese dynasties and pull different things from different eras and then merge it together, but also add in magic and a little bit of like steampunk elements, and it's this unique world which is really, really interesting. Like the lore of Jade Empire on its own, the world building is phenomenal. That was the first thing that gravitated me about this game back in 2005. And then they also use motion capture to capture martial artists doing all the moves. So it's like got all these like really cool punchy kung fu moves. So that's really cool. The problem is that they released it in 2005, and they released it on original Xbox like 1 month before Xbox announced the 360. So it's known in the industry as like the graveyard shift, because you announce or release a game for a console when they've just announced a new console, and nobody wants to buy a game for an older console when they've got a new console coming out, right? So it never sold a lot of copies for that, but it also wasn't advertised very well. And they've announced, BioWare have talked about, the developers have talked about in future interviews, that Xbox was really pushing them to get this game out when they had to get it out. And if they had just waited 6 months and released it on the 360 instead of the original Xbox, and had that 6 more months to finish polishing up the game, it probably would have gone down so much more better, because you can tell like the end of the game is a little rushed, unfortunately. But it's still a really good game. And one of the things that they do is, I was a Sith Lord and had a Jedi. Yeah, I love Knights of the Old Republic. I actually have that on my Switch, by the way, which we could dock up and play at some point. We could also play Jade Empire if you'll want later on. But one of the things about Knights of the Old Republic that is so good about it is they have the light side and the dark side. And your actions in Knights of the Old Republic determine if you are on the light side, aka a Jedi, or on the dark side, aka a Sith. But one of the feedbacks was that it's very like, you know, you be a good person, you're a Jedi. You be a bad person, you're a Sith. You do evil actions, you're Sith. You do good things, you're Jedi. Like, it's very black and white linear. And so the developers took that concept, but they made a few more morally grey options and for Jade Empire. So you have the way of the open palm and the way of the closed fist. And the idea is that closed fist is not necessarily evil, but it's more about inner strength. And so it's like you're choosing not to help a person, not because you're being like a douche, like, yeah, I'm not going to help you, screw you, but more that person should have the strength to help themselves. Whereas the open palm is like, you know, is it helpful? It explains it better in the game, but it's more morally grey. Now, that doesn't work all the way through the games, because some of the things for open palm and closed fist are clearly evil versus good. But and if they had had a little bit more time to finish fully fleshing out that evil, that like open palm versus closed fist, also would have been a really interesting balance. And of course, being BioWare, there's also really good story in it. So, also, because it's BioWare, there's of course a romance option for your party. And it was one of the first games that I remember, not only could you romance girl on girl, but it's one of the first ones that I remember where you could be a male romancing a male. So I love that for Pride Month as well. I mean, every month is Pride Month in my book, but yeah, that was like really cool. It is annoying that the other, like if you're romancing girl on girl or guy and girl, you see them kiss at the end, but if you're doing the guy on guy, which is only one guy character you can romance as a guy, but still progress. But the camera does pan away, and because you can now buy Jade Empire on Steam, one of the biggest mods for Jade Empire is simply a mod that doesn't pan the camera as way as these two male characters kiss. But yeah, I have a special place in my heart for Jade Empire because when I was about 2012, when I was in the middle of what I call the lost years, when I was going through a lot of mental health stuff and having some really rough times. I used to have an original Xbox, even though by this stage we had the 360, and I think they were even announcing the next models and stuff like that. Like, the Xbox was old, and I knew it was old, but I used to not be able to sleep for 4 or 5 days at a time, and I had like 120 Xbox games. I used to just get them for $3 or $4 on clearance from places. They were all secondhand, so I used to just play them, and I randomly got Jade Empire. I didn't know what it was. I had no idea what it was. I was like, okay, whatever, cool, fighting game. This seems alright. It'll keep me busy overnight. Put it in. Fell in love with the game, the story. Played it like 4 or 5 times. Even though technically there's only 3 endings, because I was just playing as different characters and going through the story. The other thing as well is if you put it on easy, it's easy. Which means it's also a very beatable game. You can put it on obviously higher difficulty and have a little bit more of a challenge, but I wasn't necessarily looking for a challenge. I was just looking for entertainment. So yeah, Jade Empire has a very special place in my heart. But yes, I found my Switch dock. I know where my capture card is, so it's a bit of work, but technically speaking, I could hook up my Switch, which means we can now stream Switch games again. And then I have Jade Empire on the computer. So if I decide that I've had enough and I'll switch games, we can do that. Also, Jade Empire, one of the voice actors is Nathan Fillion, and they also got John Cleese for one character. I think Jade Empire was like one of my first examples of RPGs as well. No, Fable. Fable, I think, was actually my first. Gosh, there's another good old game. Do you all have like video games that you remember that have like a special place in your heart? Like good older games? Oh my gosh, Fable. Yes, I used to spend a lot of time at Fable too. Rune Factory. I never played that one. And I want to play Star Trek. Is it Star Trek? I don't know what that an acronym is. I've obviously got Star Wars on the brain because I keep on running to rearrange that to Star Wars. Oh, you're doing it Star Wars The Old Republic. Sorry, I missed... Yeah. Yeah. I've played all of the Zeldas. Now, funnily enough, I have never played a Zelda game. And that surprises a lot of people. And yes, I have a Switch and I don't have any of the Zelda games on there as well. I have never played a Zelda game. And that's one of those games where I'm like, maybe I should, because I know I could spend a lot of hours on Zelda. Zelda is life. I've watched a lot of people play Zelda. I enjoy it. I've just never played it myself. Yeah, I did think about getting Breath of the Wild. Then I'm like, need to. I go through like moments of like really being into playing video games, and then I don't play video games for a long time. So obviously right now it's a video game time, which is fine. Like, I know me and I know this is how I game. I go through phases of playing lots and lots of games, and then I don't play games for ages. So I'm trying to like not purchase any games, because it's like I've got plenty of games, and it's like just play the games that you've got. But also it's like I'm gonna be post-surgery for a while, I'm gonna be sitting up for a while, and I'm like, well, this will be a good opportunity to play all the games that you've got on your Switch that you haven't even played yet. Yeah, Mario Kart, Zelda, Spyro, oh my goodness, Spyro and Crash Bandicoot. Yeah, used to play a lot of Crash Bandicoot. I have that one on Switch. I also do have I do have the Spyro trilogy. I had all the Game Boys, so some hidden gems in the Zelda series from the 80s to the 90s. Ah, yes. Yeah, I think my first, probably the DS Lite. That's probably my first big console, because I brought that for myself. I still have my DS Lite. And I used to have some Game Boy games, because it would take GBA games if you got the original DSL. So Game Boy Color, Game Boy Advance, sorry, it would take GBA games. In fact, I've still got, I think, the Rugrats game from GBA I still have, because I remember playing that one. I used to play Viva Pinata on Xbox. Yes, I remember that one. Gosh, there was another one. There was one game, God, I haven't thought about this one in a long time. What was this called? I'm sure it was on Xbox. I'm gonna have to Google this, because I also played this game a lot. Oh my gosh. I know one of the characters was Tao. Video game, 4 characters, Split World, Tao. I'm sure it was around 2005. Sudoku! It knew what I meant! Ah! This, oh my goodness. Yeah, 2004 action role-playing game. Yeah, set in the splintered world of Sudoku, divided into twin planets, Lumina and Akloria. And it follows 4 characters to try and merge the worlds back together. I'm sure one of the characters was named Tao. Yeah, Tao was the soldier, Ailish was the princess, and then there was Buki, who was like the cat one, and then Alco, which was the techno one. Oh my goodness, this takes me way back. Ah! Let's see if I can find some images. So you'll, I don't know if anyone knows. It's like super duper simple. Oh, it was released on Steam. Hold up, sorry. Gotta open Steam. Apparently it's in my Steam family library. Somebody has this game? Oh my goodness. Okay, we might need to play this later on. Somebody in the family already has it. Oh my goodness. Okay, can I make this full screen? Don't play. I don't want you to play. Alright. Pause the music. Alright, this game, dear God, I don't know how many times I played this game. Let's see if we can... Actually, let's get a new window capture. Because then it will capture it properly. There we go.
The realm of Omnium received a gift with which he toyed. Sudeki and all its subjects would worship him alone, yet still he longed for another god to share his celestial home. So drawn from him, his crystal skin, another child was born. Yet slicing one, though good and true, the light from dark was torn. At first, the brothers celebrated and shared their world in faith, but then the dark grew powerful and love was laid to waste. The dark gave swing to the selfish twin, and he banished out his brother. Now weakening, the good twin fled in search of help from others.
Oh, I realized I was muted as well. Yep. I'm muted now. But yeah, just absolutely like, can't believe I have that. And I've had that to play. I just thought of that one too. I played that game so many times. You can't hear me? Can you hear me? You should be able to hear me. I'll wait for confirmation. Now I can. Okay, good. Good. Delay. Live stream delay sometimes. Sometimes these things take a while to process through. Yeah. Just, God, I can't tell you how many long nights I spent playing on that game through so many times. Alright. He's nothing like overly amazing about the story. It's very like typical classic, but it's just one of those strong memories for me of playing. There's also another one that I used to play a lot that was this weird video game in a video game. I don't know how to describe it. I might have to randomly Google things when I think of more things, but it was like another big classic one. I spent over 5,000 hours on Ark Survival Evolved. Oh my goodness. I can only imagine spending that long on a game. Hi, Sammy. God, what other games do I used to spend a lot on? Again, there was I had a lot of really odd games where, because I had the original Xbox and I used to just spend a lot of time on original Xbox playing all these random ass games. Again, it's hard for me to remember a lot of this time because I was also on a lot of medication around this time, so yeah, there's a lot of, I couldn't sleep, I just played video games. Wow, we're gonna need even more cards. I hope I have enough cardboard. But yeah, Jade Empire was definitely one that I played through quite a few times. Knights of the Old Republic too, obviously. Good old Fable. I love those games that just, I think it was just the story as well. Just having a good old story that you could lose yourself in, that, you know, you just, yeah. Trying to think what other story games. Kingdom Hearts, obviously. Dear God, because I also had a PS2, and then I had a PS Vita for a while. That takes me back. I traded my PS Vita when I got the Switch. I used it as credit towards the Switch. Yeah, Kingdom Hearts. PS2 I had for a long time as well. Because I've always been someone that usually has like older consoles. Not the most modern console. Like me having the Switch was the most modern of consoles that I had for a while. So I have a PS4, but I haven't tried my PS4 in a long time. Because I got a like overheating warning on it and it freaked me out. So I haven't turned it on in about 6 months. So I need to dust it and then try it on and see if that overheating has sorted itself out. Or if I need to look at my PS4 being gone. I have my Switch, but my... this should show the age of my consoles. The PS4 is giving me overheating warning. And then the Switch, it's a common problem with Switches where the lock that holds the Joy-Cons in place is wearing off because it's plastic on metal. They are technically replaceable, so I could look at getting the bits in and trying to replace it myself. It is a little fiddly. But I've also got some drift issues happening on the Joy-Cons and a couple other things, so I might need to buy some replacement Joy-Cons for my Switch. Oh, yeah, we're out of cardboard. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. Hold up, count this in twos because that's piece of the card. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, because it'll be a half and your knees will go on their own. So I need at least 8 more pieces of card. I hope there are 8 more pieces of card. We should be good. Alright. World of Warcraft was too big for me. I've never played World of Warcraft. Hi, Mana! I still pop into World of Warcraft once in a while. I know people who love World of Warcraft and are very into it. And I can understand it. I appreciate the artwork and I appreciate the characters. Just, yeah, I have no idea. I've got a couple of friends who play Minecraft. I got Minecraft when I got my Switch. I got a free copy and I traded it for credit to get something else. Because I was like, you know. But I do... Now my nibblings are very into Minecraft. So I've got a friend that's like, I'll teach you how to play Minecraft. Because I'd like to be able to play with them. Hi, Yana. Yes, we are. We are indeed. We are just about there with the markers. Just about have all the groups swatched. And then we can start adding into the groups with all the new markers. We've still got 220 markers to go. We're talking also video games. Yeah. Small, hello. Yeah, that's so exciting, Small. Critical Role live in theater? Oh. It sounds amazing. Another game that I haven't played is I actually have Baldur's Gate. I find it very hard to get past the first thing. I need to get into it and play it. It's actually something I think I might play during my surgery recovery time because, yeah, that feels like the sort of game when I've got a week to lie in bed. That might be quite good to play. So this might be a group that I split. It does feel quite cohesive though, but I might need to split this into light and dark because this is quite a big group. Yeah, I wish I had the funds to see Critical Role in Australia when they come to Australia. But I do not. It would be amazing though. We've been talking about old video games and stuff like that, things that stick with us. Would also love to go and see them in Aussie, but there's big funds I do not have. Yeah. It is big funds I do not have. Even though it's just across the ditch. Alright, I better make sure my phone's actually nearby and on sound. It is. I am on call for a pickup. Alright. Rounds. The pile of cards. I was thinking initially, oh, they'll fit onto a ring, but this is actually quite a pile. I might have to clip them. It is quite fun to, like, flick through, though. All the different tones. And again, these not many. So I probably actually could have gotten away with doing half cards. Like, in all honesty, I probably could have done half cards. But hey, we've done big cards. Oh, why is my nose so runny all of a sudden? I'm not getting sick. Not getting sick. Not getting sick. Oh my god, they're not even budging. Luckily I have spare rubber bands. Once you add the extra 200, yeah. Once I add the extra 200, it might be a different story. Some of these bundles might get a bit bigger. And like one card, I'm going to put all the colours of the worlds on. So they're like, it's a bit different. I think this is another one where I was like, I might separate out because some of these are very light and some of these are very dark. So this might be a bundle that we separate out too. It's shadow hair, not sickness. Very likely. He does love to get his hair everywhere. Gonna put the charger on my chair. Oh, good. Okay. Aqua, green, blues. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 more bundles plus the colours of the world set. Which doesn't technically need to be swatched, but also may as well. May as well while we're here. It does mean, like, with them in this, they can look at, you can see the difference between the teal blues and the aqua blue greens, like the teal blue greens versus the aqua blue greens. Like, some of the colours are similar, but they're also, these ones are more blues, whereas these are more greens. Alright, orange, peaches. Blue greens versus green blues, pretty much. This is also a good way to check all my markers are actually working. I was pretty sure I'd pulled out all the deep ones already. But also a good double check. This one, I kind of just need to chop the tip off. You can tell I've been using water-based marker. I've got it all over my fingertips. I have one where I might need to cut the tip off. Yeah. Literally, the sun is so low, it can't even rise above the roofs next to me. Oh, yeah. I remember this time in Dunedin and the perpetual grey. The perpetual, yeah. I don't miss it. But also, if you get the sleepies, get the sleepies. Have a nap. Naps are wonderful. Naps are life. Hi, Jen. Welcome in. Kia ora. Oh, get off my fingers. Alright, that's the pink peaches. Oh, this pile of cards is quite ridiculous. It is fun to do this, though. I don't know why it's making me so happy just to flip them like this. Again, hate the process of swatching, love the effects of swatching. Okay. you're doing well out there, everybody. I wonder if you should be moved into the browns. No, I thought I put you in here because you're more on the red fam than the brown fam. We are getting there. We are getting there. Couple more bundles and then we'll have all the markers swatched, and then we can start pulling out the new markers and figuring out where they go. Oh, such an effort. So I know in here we've got 100 super tips. We've got 24 colours of the world. We've got a 72 set. I think a 36 set. And then I think a 24 set. And... But then there's also a couple markers that have been pulled out because they've been used up. Alright. 1, 2, 3. So that will do that. That's gonna, we're gonna have 1 card left over. No, because that can go half there. Okay, yep. We should only need to cut 2 more. And then we should have enough swatch cards and have everything swatched, hopefully. Actually, no, sorry. I think I needed 1 more. Oh well. We'll get 1 more if we need to. Yes, I'm myself confused. There's a lot of little bundles here. Like this one has 2 colours, but it just doesn't fit anywhere else. I'm just going to do this. I don't even have to undo the elastic. Yeah, didn't have to undo the elastic. Only have to do that for all of these. Welcome back, Stardust. I'm sorry to hear that, Jen. Hopefully being here makes things feel a bit better. We were discussing before, like, early 2000s type games that we were obsessed with, or like older games that we were obsessed with that we used to play a lot. So if you've got any like old classic video games. Good old Pokemon. That was another game that I used to sink a lot of time into. Good old Pokemon. Right, these are the extra light greys, which I keep as a separate bundle because I also use these as shaders for all other colours, which means these are also the markers I use up the most. Because I used to have like a couple of other random set light greys and I've used all those ones up. Yeah, I do have to cut one more card. That's okay. Earth greens. For a colour in it. I might as well just get this one more card cut. So the colours of the world one will be a bit separate. So we've got earth greens and cool greys are our two last bundles of our main colours to do. My hair is melting everywhere. I love Super Mario World and Zelda. Another Zelda. Yeah, I was saying before that I've never actually played a Zelda game. And I have a Switch, so it's like, you know, Breath of the Wild is so well received. Maybe I should, but I go through phases with gaming. But I know, oh my god, The Sims. Yes, The Sims is definitely, yeah, I'm still a big Sims player. They just announced a Theories pack, and I'm like trying not to buy any more packs because I don't like the EA model of just new pack, new pack, new pack. But I also really want the Theories pack. I'll wait for it to go on sale though. That's what I always do with any of the Sims packs. I always wait till they go 50% off because they do eventually all go 50% off. The Sims was a really important game for me for when I first started swelling a lot with my arthritic condition. So there's about a 6-month period where I was in a huge inflammatory attack, but I didn't have any answers or know what was going on. And so my hand got so swollen that I could not close my hand, which meant I couldn't draw. I couldn't do anything, but I could still hold a mouse. And so one of the things I used to do was play The Sims because I could tell stories and build houses, and it felt like a way of being creative without being traditional creative. Yeah, so The Sims was one of my go-to games for quite a while there because I needed a way to still feel creative, even in the fact that I couldn't hold a pencil. Yeah, it's I think Nurtured by Nature is the name. They announced it pretty recently, although it had of course been leaked that it was probably going to be Theories. Yeah, infinite money cheats. Yeah, so I don't have every expansion pack, but I do have a lot of Sims expansion packs. But again, it's the sort of thing where they go on sale at least once a year for 50% off, and then at the time, if there's a set that I want, I might grab it, and then I go through phases of playing lots and lots and lots and lots of Sims, and then I don't play it for ages, and then I play lots and lots and lots and lots of Sims. So I haven't played it for a little bit, but yeah, I do have a lot of the sets that, like, I'm quite happy with the sets that I got. There's no sets out there, like maybe the Horse Ranch one, like that one was like, oh, maybe I'll get Horse Ranch one day because Horse Ranch sounds fun, but yeah, I wasn't like rushing to get it. I think Cottage Living was the last one I was rushing, that I was like, yeah. But then with the announce of Fairy Pack, I'm like, yes, I might need Fairy Pack, but I'll again wait till it goes 50% off because I don't pay full price for them. Alright, so these are colours of the world, and what I want to do is I want to kind of split it into 3 because there's no more of these, so I might as well put all 3 of these on one card because it's not like I'm going to be mixing more sets in. Like, this is one set. And then we should go in order. Very light, 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 medium, medium, deep, deep, very deep, extra deep. Same, I only get during sale and only play during bad weather. Yeah, The Sims is one of those games that are very much a comfort game for me that I'll go back to, but I may not touch for a while, and that's okay. Yeah. I actually would really like to stream The Sims. I don't think my PC would handle it. It barely handles running The Sims. Like, The Sims is actually quite an intensive game for a computer to run, so it's not one that I could stream The Sims 4. Which is a shame, because that would be, like, really fun, because we could, like, build characters and insert all you guys into the world and all that sort of stuff, and I would do some of those challenges, but yeah, I doubt my PC would handle me streaming and playing The Sims. Alright, very light, 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 medium, medium, medium deep, deep, extra deep. I also have City Skyline and Home Builder 1 or 2. Nice. Good games. Got my Nintendo DS out and playing some games. Yeah. Ah, memories. Yeah, as I said, I've still got my Nintendo DS Lite. One of the things that I love the most about the DS Lite, and why I never upgraded the DS Lite to like a 3DS or anything, was because the DS Lite with the GBA attachment meant that I could play Band Hero on DS. I used to play a lot of that. I can't do controllers, so I use only PC games. That's all good. And with so many, like, console-only games now also releasing on PC, it's also really good. I can't continue my colouring along on the iPad and listen to Amy. Oh. Almond. Oh, the almond. I don't know why almond gets so many more. And then, of course, the other big game that I've sunk a lot of hours into is, of course, Stardew. And I read this morning that Eric Baroni has said that Haunted Chocolatier, which is his next game, which is a game that I will probably buy as soon as it is available and at full price. But he has said that that game, that world, is going to be even bigger than Stardew. Doing Room of Wonders by My Colourful Country Life, and it's a circle of toy stuff. Ah, good job. Right, so that's the odd man out, so that one can just sit to the side, because while it'll go in this bundle, like, nothing else will get added to that, because that is one set, and those are the free bundles that I don't change, because they are their own bundles, and they work well as its own set, so I do just leave those free individual. But then all the other bundles I mix up. We've got a few bundles. It's kind of fun though. All the different colours. So, taking out the colours of the world set. Greys, green, greys, black, greys. So that's basically that's the transition there. Earth green, grey greens, grey browns. Pink. I I have to put them in rainbow order. I may hate swatching. I love putting things in rainbow order. Yeah, that's what I'm planning to do, Smalt, is punch a corner and then ring it. I have some rings somewhere, so it's not an issue. I forgot I had a grey blues. I'm gonna do it that way. Grey blues will kind of move into there, and then from cool purples go to warm purples, it goes to fuchsia, which goes to cool pinks in there, warmer peach. Hold up, we need red in there somewhere. Cool pinks, reds, warm pinks, pink peaches, orange, yellow, lemon. Yay! Is this a new sweater? Yeah, this is a newer blanket hoodie. My cousin was down and I was talking to her about blanket hoodies, and then she decided she wanted to buy one, and so I went with her to grab one from a local store they had on sale, and then I tried this one on and I was like, actually I really like this one, so I grabbed this one for me too. But there we go, colours of the world. We'll just go at the back, but there is our markers all in order, all swatched into little cards, all in groups, which means now we can take all our additional markers and start swatching them and adding them to groups. But before we do all that, we're going to take a break. Yes, it is stretch time. I also need to pop to the bathroom, so we're going to take a bathroom break. We're going to take a self-care break. Will just be a couple of minutes, and then when we come back we'll start swatching and mixing and adding to all the bundles, and we'll see how overflowed this box gets. Yes. Alright, we'll put you all on break and I will see you all shortly. Alright, sorry about that. It took a little bit longer than intended because I decided to make myself a cup of tea. So I had to boil the jug and whatnot, and then also get myself some snacks. I made a ginormous cup of tea. It is way too hot. Just sit there and chill, and then I grabbed out some I always, in my fridge, have pretty staple celery sticks. And this is some yogurt that I made to go with it. I've got some rice crackers as well, because I'm not hungry, but I'm just feeling peckish, you know? Like I want snacks. When you want the snacks, you like, give me all the snacks. I got the snacks. So we have a dip here in New Zealand that is like the kiwi onion dip. It is like a onion soup powder, like that you can use to make like a cup of onion soup. I don't know anyone that uses it to make up like onion soup, but you take this onion powder soup mix and then you normally mix it with like a can of reduced cream. I think in the States you have something similar, but you use sour cream for it. Very similar idea, except the reduced cream just means that it's shelf stable. But yeah, it's like the classic kiwi dip. So I took that same thing, but instead of making it with reduced cream, I made it with natural yogurt. And honestly, it slaps just as good. It's so good for celery stick and rice crackers and all that sort of stuff. Because it's yogurt, it's a little better than dipping it into like sour cream or something. It's yummy. Just have to be conscious because celery is crunchy and it might pick up on mic. Okay, so how this should work is now we should be able to just take these markers and go like that. And if there's any doubt about the colour group, if I look at that and go, that could be lemon yellow or warm yellow or orange, I can take the cards and put it beside it and go, well, maybe lemon yellow, but more in the warm yellows, definitely not in the oranges, you know? It goes in warm yellows. Right, let's remove the colours of the world sets. You don't need to be in there because we're not going to be pulling you out. And then we find not only said bundle, but said card. Add another contribution. Add to the bundle. Right. Crayola calls this colour peach. Do we put it in orange peaches or pink peaches? Is the question. Yeah, I'd say you're more orange than pink. Yeah, orange peaches. We might get more into the groove as we sort these things out. I don't know. Let's pull out the blues. So powder blue, which I'm guessing is going in like one of the cool blues. I want veggies and dip. Sorry. But also you're welcome. You know, I think it was last Sunday when I was eating, was it last Sunday I was eating the tuna? There was one stream where I had tuna for lunch, and it was like me absolutely forcing myself to eat this tuna. Yeah, absolutely guessed right. And I was talking about in that stream how there used to be a specific tuna flavor that I really liked, but I hadn't like seen in a long time. Well, I went up the road to the supermarket, and I don't like up the road. There's a very small supermarket, so I usually only pop up there for like top-up bits. We don't like do our main shop there because it's a more expensive supermarket and it's a smaller supermarket, so it doesn't have everything that we normally shop. But I happened to be going down the cans aisle for something, and it's not an aisle I normally shop while up there, and I saw all the tuna, and I found the satay flavor that I had like mentioned, so I have a can of that now to try. It's probably changed since back in the day, which will make me sad, but at least I found it. So I just grabbed the one can to try, but if it works, it's gonna be like, I'll be so happy if it's still the same, and then I actually have a tin of tuna that I can eat, because I did like the satay flavored ones. I got cookies at the moment. Cookies are good. Pauline, hello, welcome in. Right, let's take this oatmeal. This is the one it's going to be a bit interesting to find a family for. But you're a bit of an odd one. Like, I think I have like a light browns or something that you might go into. But you're not a grey. You're not the browns. You're not terracotta. Not really ochre. You might have to go in ochre. You might. It's not a green. Not a yellow. It is kind of similar to this one, but it's more cooler. You might have to go in ochre. Color is oatmeal. Yeah, see, it's not a color I'd associate with oatmeal, ochre. Almost those two could be pulled out into its own bundle, but I don't know what to put it under. It's technically beige. Do I just make a beige? I could like get rid of this ochre and turn this, make like an ochre without those two and then a beige. Because then I could also pull out that one, which is more on the neutrals. I'll think about that. If I get more, I might split ochre and leave it as actual ochres and then pull out like a beige tone. It's just fun to do this. Wisteria. And orchid. And I'm pretty confident that I know where you're going. Yeah, warm purples. And fuchsias. Orchid goes into fuchsia. It's warm purples. washes. I'm looking forward to having this all done so we can actually get a colouring. As I said, love swatching when it's done. Not a fan of doing the swatching because I'd rather get on and use it. But I am a fan of doing things like this and looking at all the rainbows flip by. Alright, what do we got here? Salmon. Ooh, I have a bundle for you. Where's that Cool Pinks? That one. Yeah, Cool Pinks. Look, the bundle's right on top too. Cranky Martini, kia ora, welcome in. How are you going today? This Cool Pinks bundle is quite large. It might need to be separated into 2 individual bundles, but... I'm snugly in bed even if it's 6:45 PM. I just out of spoons for the ride today. Any idea what you're going to colour? Any Day is the one that I'm looking to colour because I colour it with the water-based markers. I've been in a mood to be colouring Any Day for a while now. And having sorted all the markers, it'll make it even more fun. Alright, so we've got Cool Mint and Granny Smith Apple, which, if that isn't the most Granny Smith Apple colour. Alright, so... you're not a yellow green. You're definitely grass greens for Granny Smith. And then leaf green for the Cool Mint. Nope, your yellow greens. Your cool greens. Grass greens. Fighting your PlayStation? Oh no. I hope it's not doing what my PlayStation is doing and giving you an overheating warning. Don't fight the PlayStation, fight the game! And leaf greens. And that's our first set complete. Of course, there's only 10 in that set, so that made it a little easier. But that's all the Crayola Colours of Kindness now worked in as well. Cup of tea is still so hot. So it's that set work done. That can go in the rubbish now. Right. I'd rather work the Stadler ones in, but I think I might do these ones. Because they're in these trays and they're kind of in a colour order, it'll be less digging around. Because it's like we start swatching and then we can start, like we know we're going to be doing yellows, oranges and peaches here. Maybe some of the browns. And I don't have to dig around for lots of different bundles. So the PlayStation usually overheats because of dust and cat fur. Yeah, I gave it a good clean out and I probably need to give it another good clean out. I haven't turned it on in 6 months, so it needs a good clean out before it gets turned on anyway, because I saw that message and freaked out and haven't turned it on since. I dust mine once a week to avoid any issues. I probably need to do that, but I would forget. Okay. So, initially we're going to be basically separating out lemon yellows and warm yellows. So what I'm going to try and do is keep the cards nearby and just swatch and then place on the cards, and we can add to a bundle in a big go. So yeah, you're going into lemon yellows because you're a highlighter color. You're a lemon yellow. You're a very lovely pale lemon yellow. You're a pale, warmer yellow. So you've got that sort of orangey undertone. Orangey undertone. Orangey undertone. Lemon. Orange. And now we're starting to get into the peaches. So that's why could go a little quicker this one, because we can do a big section at once. And then we just get to then the worst part, trying to add these in. Done. And then you should be lemon yellows. Which includes the fluoro. I don't know why sets include a fluoro. We don't need a fluoro. Are you going to store these markers once you've finished organising the colours? Exactly how I'm storing them now. In a tub. The tub is probably going to get overfilled though, but we'll do our best. So, I'm gonna put you in orange peaches. Yeah, you're definitely you in the. I'm still putting you in the orange. Orange peach, orange peach. Ooh, terracotta maybe. Not terracotta, ochre. We can put you in the ochre fam. You go back into warm. Ugh, warm yellows. Orange peaches. Terracotta. Orange. Apparently decided I'm just doing the rest of this tray. And I think this one's fluoro. Nope. Not real fluoro. Try one! You're going, you can go back up there with the browns, because I'll probably go back to the browns. And that will mean that I can putting away these. These Colors of Kindness pens really don't want to close properly. Right, orange peaches, which is very quickly becoming a very full bundle, so I don't know if maybe we need to separate these out a bit more. So it is quite the full bundle. Certain colours are just cheaper and easier for them to make though, so maybe you need to lay out all the cards for the Stadlers when you start swatching them. Yeah, the Stadlers are in like an odd colour order as well, so that's why it's gonna... Oh, why am I swatching on there? I've swatched them, they go in here. That's why I'm starting with this one, because it's a bit easier, because at least they're kind of grouped. Okay, and you have to be properly undone and properly regathered. Too many to just slip in. Alright, oranges. Alright, we should have a selection of pinks here. You are a very pale and cool pink. Cool pink. Cool fuchsia or cool pink? Because the cool pinks still have a very reddy tone, whereas this has got more of a purple. So I'm going to chuck you with the fuchsias. Because the fuchsias are more like purple pinks, whereas the cool pinks are more pure pinks, if that makes sense. You have a cool tone. But you're too warm for that one. But you're too cool for that one. No, cool. Warm pink. Warm pink. orange. Reds. Red. Ooh. Cool pink or red? Ah, I'm gonna put in reds. You're a cool pinky red, but you're still more red than. You sure? Red. Reds. Red or terracotta? No, more reds than browns. Alright, 4 more on this tray and then this one's done. That one I know is in the... Was it ochre or terracotta? I think it was terracotta. Alright, we'll swatch it in a minute. Brown. They're all very similar. They're not. Your terracotta. You can all go in browns. That's how you always pick your colours? Not always. So when I'm using water-based markers, I do sort of approach a colour group of, oh, I need a terracotta-y type brown, and then I'll go for the bundle. So the swatch cards are just going to help me figure out what's in what bundle. It is how I use my water-based markers. It's not how I use other pencil sets or anything like that. It is how I use my markers. Because all my sets are mixed up, and with these you can't exactly number or identify what each marker is. This is just an easier way for me to sort of make sense of it all. Once we get all our new markers merged into the sets, you will see it in progress when I finally get to colouring. But we've still got a few more markers to get away. Ooh. So many colours, yeah. And it's nice when you can get some variety on the cards too. Like, it's a bit odd being the one darker one on there, but it's nice to have that little bit of darker. Yeah, and the idea is that by having these cards also sorted, there is potential that, like, if I got another set, it would be easier to fold in. Sorry, just to double check that's not Mum asking for a ride home. Nah. Don't know why you're buzzing at me for that. Instagram, that's not important. Oh, that bottom one has moved. Were you a cool pink or a warm pink? You're a warm pink. Thanks. Good to know that y'all don't mind these sort of organisational videos, because I'm a lot more likely to swatch these sort of things if I know I can do it on stream. Because again, I really don't like swatching. You probably could have gone on cool pinks. Opposed to fuchsia. But you're in this bundle now. A few of those actually could have gone on cool pink. Oh well. In this bundle now. If I have to, I can always separate it out afterwards anyway. Okay, next tray has a selection of purples and then some browns and greys. We're going to start with, we'll just pull out the purples. I'm going to leave the browns and greys because there's also some browns and greys on the next two trays. Gets a bit odd here. I'm going to switch to that. On the warmer. Okay, I think the cool purple's dark. You know, and I've muddled it in. Fantastic. I need it on that for a reason. Right. Start with the fuchsias. Yeah, so that whole bottom row could have actually technically moved into pinks as opposed to fuchsias, but hey, it's here now. Again, some of these colours, they kind of do fit across too. And there's always going to be a little bit of that. It's always going to be a little bit like, well, this could technically also go here. you're definitely... So you must be that slightly cooler one. Nope. Nope. You. Right, you're a warm purples. And that's that one cool purple. Slowly getting there, thank you. Oh, that's a fine line aside. We want the brush side. Oh, my neck. Okay, all good, Chai. I will have a look at those in a moment. Napping on my arms at the desk. Oh, I can't do that. I've done that once and I fell asleep during work and it was from pure absolute exhaustion. But I'm always amazed at people that can do that. But if you're comfy and you're cozy and you're vibing, I'm happy. It's interesting putting all the colours together and just seeing all the various tones you can get across the different sets. It's like, why don't we have a marker set that comes with this variety of tones? Could you imagine a set that had, like, the colour was 520, but it's water-based markers? I also like how the test shot swatch ends up looking as well. Oh, oh. Coffee is finally cold. Tea is finally cold. Not cold, cold, but cold enough that I can actually drink. Do a little neck stretchy. Ah, that would have been on Discord. Oh, those are real pretty, Chai. I can't unfortunately show them very easily because I don't have Discord pre-open. And it will probably slow my PC right down to open it. But they're really pretty. It's really pretty floral photos at the Botanical Gardens. The Botanical Gardens are really lovely. Need to do more walks in the gardens around here. Though half the time they also just cause me to sneeze. Alright. Let's get... That's kind of where our blues start. cool or sky? You are sky. Sky. No. Sky. Getting a little green, but not green green. Sky. Alright, now we're getting into the aqua. Actually, now it's drying. It is getting more aqua. I'm going to move you to aqua. Aqua. Blue. Wow, so far everything has been on the green sky fan. There's no... That would be the closest to a cool blue, like on a royal without blue tint. Wow. Okay. You're definitely either... aqua. You're more blue heavy. Dark blue. Ooh, dark blue, dark purple. Definitely got a bit more purple in you than others, but I would still reach to you for a blue. Reach to you for a blue. Blue. Oh, I think these go into, yeah, these go into the greys. So you can just tip into this other one with the other greys. Because as I said, there's a big pile of greys coming up. Then we get rid of that tray. Right. One for the cool blues. Easy peasy. Just a few for the sky blue. These are all like the brighter, warmer blues. They're not like warm, but you know, the sky blue, they're very bright blue as opposed to these, which is a more cooler blue. Right. Aqua green blues, which is different from the blue greens. These are blues with more green, whereas teal is more greens with more blue. There is a difference. Too many of those to add to the bundle, so we'll retie the bundle. Well done, Brittany. Good to get organized. And the last is the dark blue. There's some lovely dark blues. Alright. Now we get into greens. We've got essentially a whole tray of greens. Possibly a couple on here as well. This is what we got left. Extra light grey. Not green at all. Which is fine by me because I always need more light greys. Swatching colours, I'm not even matching. Come on, Amy. God, it's gotten cold all of a sudden. Like the whole temperature's just gone. Alright, you'll both leave. Yeah, you're not quite cool, but you're not like the warm grass greens. You're teal. And you're going into grass. Yellowed. Ochre. Grass. Cool. Grass. Ooh. Yep, almost a grey green. And she's gonna put you in grey green. Leaf. Cool. Not mums are not important. Just realizing the cool and the teal have a very similar crossover. Definitely teal. Earth, definitely earth. cool. Okay, let's find some bundles. I'm colouring in my Rita Berman Ocean book. Oof, I can't wait to start on Rita Berman. That one looks so pretty. I was listening to Amy talk. Very relaxing. Sorry, I kind of got in the zone there for a minute. I was just like getting through all the colours. Right, you're a cool green? Oh yeah, you're a... you don't look like you should be a cool green, but you're canister. Oh, but you are. That's why we don't trust the marker. Oof, you're a full bundle. Heels. Once you get you out, so I'm gonna need your next yellow greens. And get out the bundles that I haven't used so far. Oh, don't knock the things over, Amy. Okay. Grey greens. It was a grey green. I didn't get grey blues, deep greens, greys. If greens are already done, you should be grass greens. Okay. Yeah, it's very, very kindly gifted a couple of Rita Bermans, and they are really quite like they're I'm probably gonna have to sit and wait for like my call time for the surgery. I have to be at the hospital at 7 AM, but it doesn't mean I'm going straight into surgery. I might be like third or fourth on the books, and we might need to get through till 2 or 3 PM in the afternoon. Right? But I have to be there at 7 AM. So I'm going with the understanding that I might be sitting there for quite a while. And so the Rita Berman is one of the books that I'm planning on taking, because I feel like Rita Berman's got enough detail to keep you entertained, but also like it's not high concentration, if that makes sense. Like, because it's not realism, it's not like Thomas Kincaid, you know, like I can be interrupted because obviously I'll have to get into a gown and I have to have like lines put in, and it's the sort of thing that you can stop and start. Ooh, come here. Fluoro green. It's so fluoro. Actually, it might be one day that I decide I want to pull the fluoros out and have a completely separate colorway for fluoro greens. Okay, and then we should be left with our browns. So I already know that one is going into ochre. We may have a couple of odd colours in here too. colours of the world. I don't need you. Alright, you're the extra light grey I pulled out of the green. You're the ochre. So in theory, most of these may be ochre, but there may be a couple of like green surprises. Oh, ochre. Right, you're either an exceptionally warm grey or a brown. I'm actually going to put you in warm grey. Like, it looks like it should be brown, but it's actually a very warm grey. Cool, great. Warm grey, verging almost on brown. Be more inclined to put you in ochre than grey. At least 2 or 3 red browns in the 120 Stadler double fiber. Ah, yep. That's all good. Warm grey. Cool grey. And are you light enough to actually merge into extra lights? You are. I don't think I'm going to be adding any to terracotta. I mean, it's... Some of the browns could definitely merge into terracotta. Again, this is one set where it is kind of getting a bit... I'll put you in terracotta. Cool, great. Ah, dropping pens. Right, you're actually meant to be a black. You're a brown. You're a warm dark grey. You are the black. I'm going to move you to brown, even though you have a black banister, because you are more on the brown. I'm going to put you in terracotta, because you're dark red brown. Okay, easy bundle first. 1 black. I hope I've remembered to actually colour on all the charts as I've added markers in. It's not the end of the world if I haven't, but I just had that thought. Alright, what we got? Cool grey. There's lots of you. The extra lights. So again, I pull out the extra lights because I use these as shaders for colours as well, for shadows, because they're so light. That's why I like to have my extra light greys available separately. Which means that you're all warm greys. Almost could have gone in the green greys. Oh well, done now. Again, the bundles are never perfect. There's a lot of colours that kind of fit between two. The point is to have it mostly correct. tree's done. And that tree's done. In the very dark. Again, it's very, very dark, but it has that sort of burnt red undertone, so it goes in the terracotta fan. And the lucky last is the ochre. We've got 5 to add. Right, you drop down. So yes. So yeah, some of these ochre probably could technically be separated into a beige and an ochre, but I actually don't mind it as a bundle. Except there's too many, and I've got to rebind it. And that is 100 markers worked into my case. Which is now officially overflowing. Before, at least, I could get the lid on, but now we're officially over the lid. And we've still got 120 colours to go in. But we just got all those colours sorted out. I like the scrap sheets as well. There's something about these sheets that just make me happy because of all the rainbow colours. Yeah, that's extended out our range a little bit. Oops, some of those are the wrong way around. That doesn't make it as satisfying to flick through when half the colours are the wrong way around. We want that satisfying flick. Oh, okay. Now, unfortunately, I don't think anything in this is recyclable, which is super duper annoying. One more set to go. Oh. We will just take snacky slash stretch dash stretch. You know, we're just taking a little break. Oh! I like celery, but it's just too much chewing. Last push, Amy. You get this bit done, then you're done. They're not in rainbow order, and it highly annoys me. Who puts them in this colour order? Who thinks this is a logical colour order? This is how the kit came. And this is, like, illogical. It does not make my brain happy. So we have 3 potential areas for yellows, because we've got yellows in here, potentially yellows in there, and yellows in there, and maybe in there. No, it's going to make it hard to start with a colour section, because the colours are all over the place, so... Right, I'm going to have to go back to pulling out colours. Well, let's start by removing our last sheet. Gotta start somewhere. Oh, well, I guess we'll start there. They want to come out. Alright, you're sky blue, but you're also very dark. Yeah, no, I've put you similar ones on dark blue, so... Dark blue you are. Dark blue. And that's why we swatch. We'll find out if they're purples or dark blues. Cool purples. Dark blue. Warm purples. Gorgeous dark blue. Cool purples light. Alright, see anything else that may be potentially you're definitely merging into the fuchsia. Alright. And I know you're actually grey blue. Okay. Ooh. You warm or you dark? Oh, you're warm. Despite the cooler. Grey blue. You could technically go in grey blue actually. And then I can pull out that one, which I'm pretty sure is also a grey blue. Yeah. Let's merge you into grey blue. Alright. Warm purples. Yeah, see, I might need to split this one day into light and dark, but it'll do for now. Because also when a bundle is too big, it gets quite difficult to filter through to find said colours, so that's why sometimes smaller bundles are actually quite good. You're too tight to add anything else too, so you are a rebind. Shove one in there. A very dark grey blue, but it is a grey blue. I think that's the duplicate, the colour that's already in there. That's okay. I could technically pull the duplicates out, but I also don't want to muck around trying to figure out which 36 and then trying to find somewhere to store them. I'm just going to fold them in because it's just easier. Okay, there's no label on that one, but I know that one is Cool Purple's Dark. But the label's fallen out. Which means it's probably at the bottom of the bin. Yeah, there it is. Definitely going to be a rebind. We're trying to add too many. So if you're trying to add 1 to 2, you can usually just slip them in, but if you need to add in like 5, you definitely got to rebind them. And you got to deal with the elastics, which is not fun. Which is why I like to try and do one big colour at a time, because I don't want to have to keep undoing and redoing the elastics. Okay, what do we pull out next? Oh, since we're in the blue fam. Pull out all the bluey greens as well. Merge into greens. had to sort my set into yellows, oranges, and peach, and red, followed by pink, followed by purples, and blues, greens, ochre, then greys, and then finally blacks. Yeah, it definitely takes a while to sort out the colours into your groups, but once you're happy with your groups, and like the way this is set up, I can also split any of my groups further if I need to split groups, which may happen. You don't really, do you go to... You're not an earth green. You're not really green enough to be in grey greens. You're a teal. You're a very great teal, but you are a teal. Equal to, you're going to equal. Look like you should be a grey blue, but you're a cool blue. Sky. Sky. Perfection. Hello, hello. Welcome in. We are finishing off the market organisation. How are you going? Enjoying your morning latte, I'm gonna guess? Forget how many teals come in this set. That's a lot. You're more green, so you have a teal. More green, it's teal. More blue, it's aqua. You go, cool greens. Okay. Blue. It's a lot of like looking down like this. I've been up 2 hours now, so I already had my morning latte playing a game. I just got the notification of your live. I woke up thinking it's Saturday. Oh, I do that. I'll wake up and be like, it's X next day, and then it's like, oh wait, no, it's actually this day. It's easy enough to do. What game were you playing? We were actually talking quite a bit about games earlier, so I was talking about Jade Empire and how much I love that game. And every time I talk about it, no one even knows about the game I'm talking about. It's like, it's such a good game. Teal bundle is getting huge. So I might have to go through and a bit more pedantically sort through these, because a couple of these are probably green enough that I could move into another one, but the greens is also... Teal is one of those colours that's very cheap to produce, so sets will often come with a lot of teal. Okay, you probably could have gone into grey greens, but it was more just a size thing. Look at that bundle. That bundle's huge. I've been playing Love in Deep Space, also known as Labs. Oh. I have not heard of that one. Sounds like if you've been enjoying it, that's the main thing. That's awesome. Keep falling for men that don't exist. Sometimes fantasy is better than reality. Alright. Let's pull out anything related to greens, being aware that we could merge technically into yellows and browns here. Anything that looks relatively green, we will pull out. How many more markers till you're done? I have these. We're on the home stretch. We made the swatch cards, we swatched all the existing markers, we folded in the 10 colours of kindness and the 100 brush set, and now we're just on the Stadler 120. So once the Stadler are done, they're all done. To the earth. Gotta be careful because some of these are actually going to be more yellow. Like that one's definitely going to be more yellow. It's like finally seeing the light at the end of the tunnel. Exactly. Put that in yellow greens. It's got a green tint. I do want to leave it there. More yellow. Ooh. You're not right in leaf. You should be in cool. There, we may have some others to fold in. This is why we don't trust the marker barrel. You're going to grey green. Lemon. Yellow green. Lemon. Earth. Leaf. Actually, technically you could go into grass. I'm going to put you into grass. You're a bit more close to the grass than the leaf. You've got more warmth. You're a grass. And you are a leaf. Okay. I wish the colour that you see is the colour inside. Yeah. I wish they were also numbered. It would make things a lot easier. Or labelled with a colour. But that's okay. We're making do, you know? And I like my little swatch card system. Like, this is going to work quite well. Oh, no, you're too tight. Oh, okay. You're so tight. You snapped. That's fine. Means I get to cut you so much easier. Luckily, we have plenty of spares. I should have known I was trying to add too many to the yellow greens. Right, one of these is cool greens. Oh. This is going to be two we need to just slip in as well. So we need to undo the bundle. Redo the bundle. Should give me grey greens. It's just nicer one, so I should be able to slip that one in. I don't know if I should colour or play games. It's a hard choice. It is. It is indeed. That's why after we do all these, I might legit need to take a break and just keep my head up for a while. Like my head just has been down a lot today. I guess even while I colour, I usually look up more than I have today, but today it's just been all head down. I can feel it in my neck. But even just like stopping for like lunch or something may solve the issue. Alright, so I have one for the warm yellows. We may have more to add to this later on, but I'll get this one in here so it's not loose. And 3 for the lemon yellow, which again we may have more to add to it, but these were the obvious pulls. Another fluoro. So many fluoros. So yeah, could almost just pull out all the fluoro colours, but it wouldn't be too many. Okay. Yeah, there's still a couple of yellows and stuff in there. Alright, let's pull out the pinky purples. A couple of these will be more on the peachy side, but I'll start with the more pinky purples. Okay, you're cool pink. Yeah, cool pinks. Ooh. Warm purples or fuchsias? No, I'm going to put you on warm purples. Warm pink. Fuchsia. Fuchsia. You're one of the, I think you're the pink peaches. You are pink peach. Reds. Pink. Warm pink. Pink peaches, which is kind of like warm pink light sometimes. Cool pinks. Orange peach. And orange peach. Probably some more for the orange peach and the red, so I might leave those two because we'll add some more for them in a moment probably. But let's add this one for warm purple. I think you have enough markers for a while. Yeah. Yep. Pretty confident I will have enough markers. The fuchsias get a huge amount added to it. And this is why I'm thinking I might need to actually pull some of these out. Some of these are actually merging off fuchsia and into pink. Some of these should be cool pinks. I think I'm going to redo fuchsia and cool pink. Although I might not do it today because I might not have the spoons. I might need to do a fuchsia, pull out the more purpley tones. And then maybe we do a cool pinks light and a cool pinks dark. There are a couple that are similar, but there are some very different colours on there though. I know, I'll figure it out. You needed all these while colouring Kirby. Yeah. Warm pink. Well, the point of this is also, it just kind of tells me, like, it kind of helps me just keep the bundles in check. My shoulders are really starting to not be happy. You need a rebind. Or you could add the full Tombow set for good measure. The reason to get the Tombos would be because they're individually available. So it would be good to be able to replace certain colours as they get used up, and they are individually numbered as well. So like the Tombos have that going for them, and the fact that they're numbered, they're individually replaceable, like open stock marker, fantastic. So that's why, because I had run out of all the really dark blues, and so I was looking at Tombos for like a good dark navy blue, but of course the colour that I wanted was the colour that they had sold out of when I was looking. Yeah, Tombos are, that's why I would be more likely just to buy like a one-off colour to stock up, because Crayolas are so cheap and they do what I want and for how much I use them. A little bit more economical, but like it is missing colours, and I will admit that. I will easily admit that it's missing colours. So being able to buy like a one-off individual colour from someone else. It used to be expensive but reasonable, but I saw they increased to over $100 with tariff things. Well, yeah, I know down here the last time I looked at them, I just about cried. I think like the 12 set is $30 or $40. Could be a bit more. It's been a while since I've looked. Alright. Let's pull out orange, reds, and any trailing yellows. And then in theory, we should just have browns and greys. Ooh. Alright. Dump them on the floor. There's a lump. Oh, itchy eye. Right, the yellow that I obviously missed before when I was pulling all the yellows out. Lemon yellow. There's the bundles right there, and it's easy. Alright, I'm guessing you're a warm yellow that I missed before. You are... I don't think my warm yellow is as easy to get to. So you're just gonna have to chill there. Right. Orange. Ooh. Get more orange peach. Yeah, I'm gonna put you in orange peach, though. Continually go on warm peak, but you are quite orangey. Oh, it's still very orangey. Put you in orange. Orange peaches. Oop, brown. Brown. Need the browns. Okay. I had a feeling some browns would slip into here. Cassie! Hello, hello. Welcome in, lovely. I hope you're doing well. We are swatching and organising into bundles a lot of markers. Alright, you're actually more terracotta. Dark warm yellows more than orange. 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 Yeah, pinky peach. Red. 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 And red. Okay. Ooh. Home stretch, y'all. Okie dokie. Right, now I know I have pink peaches around here because I just used it. So let's get rid of this one on its own. Alright, here's warm yellows. I have not coloured anything yet, Cassie. I have literally just been sorting markers. We are on the home stretch with sorting them though. Be merging all my new bundle sets, all my new markers into bundles. And creating, basically organising my bundles for my markers. And we are very close to being done. I cannot wait. I cannot wait to be done. We've just about sorted 230 markers. Yeah, it's a lot, and I'm not a fan of swatching, but we're just about done. It's and it's been more than 230 swatches because we also swatched all the markers that were there because we made these little cards. Ooh, my back just spat in there. Ooh, it's a sign I have not stretched enough. Oh, we're gonna stand for a minute. Oh, I was feeling a bit locked up. We're okay. It's just a spasm. It's just a sign that I need to. I've been like too shrimped over. But yeah, we've been making all the swatch cards, swatching the existing markers that we grouped last stream. Last stream was just grouping the markers. And then we created the cards, we swatched the colours that were there, and then we've swatched all the new markers and added them to existing groups. This looks so... Probably could have gone an orange. I don't know, it's a bit of an odd one. It's probably a colour very similar to an orange already, so it doesn't hurt to have it in there. Alright, reds. Got a lot of colours to add to red. Boo, how dare life keep life being right? So rude. So rude. Yeah. No, I haven't even, I didn't colour it all last stream. And then the stream before that was pencils, wasn't it? So, like, it's been a while since I've actually even coloured, because I haven't coloured outside of stream too. I've been playing video games, and honestly, I'm half tempted to go to a video game too. Oh. Okay, that helped a little bit. We do need to take a good little break. So once we've finished all this, I need to go to the bathroom anyway, but then we'll also take like a... Oh noes! Oh noes! That's not good. I just realised one marker bundle had fallen out. It would be you. Okay, you're okay. I'll explain that in a minute. Huh? Let me get my hands clear. Okay, so... My ochre bundle had been sitting on the top of the box, but had slipped backwards and had slipped into my paint water cup. Now it just looks like the ends that have dripped in. Hopefully it hasn't like gone into, no, it hasn't gone into some of these double-sided ones. We're okay. But of course it went into the one that has the loose marker, but it looks like that one's okay. It's okay if this one breaks. I mean, heck, there should be a replacement in the set that we're folding in at the moment. But it's like, of course, out of the ones that fell, it's the one that has the broken marker that could absorb water. And then as I quickly went to pull them out, I, of course, then dribbled water on the desk, and we're using water-based markers. So just a lot of, like, not great. Maybe that is a sign to have a break, because we've got some wetness on here now. So that can take a second to dry as well. And then I can go to the toilet, because I do need to go to the bathroom. Yeah, we're going to take a little break. Better not to push ourselves. Right. Fuchsias, cool pinks, warm pinks, reds, orange, those. I think all my colour charts are out of order anyway. I'm also missing one of the yellows now. It's probably just in the wrong place. I'll sort it out later. We've still got a few more to go, but yeah, we're going to take... I'm currently on the hunt for a new Cozy Switch game. Ooh. People might be able to suggest. I mean, of course, I'm still on Stardew. I saw that Dinkum is now properly released, but I think that's on Steam. I feel like it was already on Switch if it was released on Switch, but Dinkum, I think, got its proper release. But that's meant to be really good. That's very Stardew adjacent, but of course Australia. It gives me Animal Crossing vibes. But yeah, I'm going to take a little break here and actually pop to the bathroom, which will also give me a little bit of a walk, which will help my back, because I really need to go pee. So we're going to take a little break. We're so close to being done, but I gotta pee. So we'll be right back. Okay. That's better. Apologies, it took a bit longer than anticipated because I went slow. Sometimes you want to go slow. Right, you do go on that pile. Alright. Let's get the last of these done. Oh my gosh. Again, more non-recyclable packaging. Not great. But this is our last bundle. Alright, so we should be into browns and greys. And yes, all the cards have dried. So we have one terracotta and one ochre. That is set. Pencil Butter! Hello, hello. How you going, hun? Welcome in. We're doing one of my least favourite jobs. Swatching. Ooh, extra light or green grey? I do also have a blue grey and a green grey. Green grey. I don't know what you are and why you're up there. Where did I put the colour? It's just swatching. I don't know. Right. I think I put you up there because you're cool. You can go into ochre because you're a brown. You are a warm grey. Which must mean you're the green grey. Yeah, so one of the things that we were talking about earlier that I was potentially... You're orange. Why are you... I don't know. You can just sit to the side. Oh, wait. No, I think I was going to put you as, like, a terracotta. But I can't even remember what I was doing. Oh, because I stopped to take a bathroom break. Now I'm like, what was I doing again? I don't even know where the terracotta card is. There it is. Yeah, you're terracotta. Okay. And you're grey green. Yeah, one of the things that we were talking about was potentially switching to playing some Jade Empire. Hello, Shadow. I hear you. Because I've been loving that game again lately. But nobody knows this game when I mention this game. Alright, you are lemon yellow. The card is buried, but you can go there. I know you want up, Shadow, but I'm sorry, I'm a little blocked off at the moment. You're just gonna have to wait. Wait till I finish the markers, and then you can come up. You can even roam all over the desk once I'm done. I'm so close to finishing the markers. I need to have free reign. Oh, great. Were you just mad because there's no food for you? I think you can probably you an extra light as well. Fantastic. Warm. Cool. Ugh. Okay. I think our extra light greys are going to get a few contributions because there's a lot of really light greys. You are technically grey-green. You're very light grey-green, but you are grey-green. I could technically put you in extra lights. Yeah, because I would be more likely to pull you from the extra light and use you as a shader. Okay. It's merging more into beige, more and more and more. Okay. Whew. Gonna get some big additions to some of these bundles. Two. Three. Four. Okay, some of these aren't as light as they appeared. 5. Some of those are darker than they should be for extra light, but oh well, done now. Basically doubled the extra light bundle. Because we're just adding one in. Green greys are somewhere buried over there, else I would add that one because it's easy, but you're buried. Let's do the non-buried bundles and then we can start putting away some of these and then we'll be able to find out missing ones. Home stretch, y'all. Home stretch. And then we'll just see how overflowing this tub is as well. Because this tub is probably going to be too small. So twisted. And you're snipping away, so only problem with rubber bands are like spring loads. way. There. Ooh, brown bundle's also getting to be a big bundle now. Yeah, I can't twist it a third time, it's too big. Hey, you should be cool greys. Luckily, we're just working 3 in. Home stretch, home stretch, home stretch. I think the name just got a bit mixed in there. There you are. Okay. The terracotta, so the ochre bundle, the green greys, and the lemon should be buried in there. I also need the lemon card. Start the terracotta. Oh, my neck. It looks almost orange on the card compared to the other terracottas, but then if you put it with the oranges, it looks terracotta. It's not one of those ones. Terracotta. Browns, terracotta, and then it should be ochre. Okay. Alright, a lot to add to this one. One, two, three, four. Yeah, see, I feel like ochre should really just be renamed beige. It's various shades of beige with a couple of ochres in there now. At this point, it's really just become beige, but it's fine. We'll just keep it as ochre. Alright. Hey Nessa, welcome in. We've just been organising markers. Oh. Alright. Grey, grey, brown, grey. Right, there's the loose lemon yellow and there's the green greys. So there's the lemon yellow card. One odd sock that we found. Alright. So there should be a grey-green bundle. And then this is the last one. And then we can start putting away all our things because these should now all be. Just make sure they're all back in order because we've all got a bit messy there. Here we go. Alright. Last step. Try and fit all the markers in here. And I'm going to say try because they're not all going to fit in here. I don't know that much. If I can like take some of the thinner bundles and kind of shove on the side, not really. Oh, we're well and truly over the top. Oh boy. This is just a little bit over the top. Just a little bit overflowing. Do it this way and then you get to see all the fun colour ends. And yes, she is heavy. Ooh! These are my water-based markers. I wonder if I can pop this bit off. Yes. Yeah, just a few water-based markers. Just a few. I knew it would overflow. I knew it wouldn't all fit. And then keeping in mind that I also still have, this is the Any Day bundle plus the clear Tombow. So they are separate. I still have technically another 70 because I have the Faber-Castells, which I would need to combine, but I still want to keep separate because they operate differently. They work slightly, like I feel like the ink's different, so I like to keep them separate. But yeah, those are all the unique colours and not all the double ups and anything like that. Crowy, hello, kia ora. I'm here so I don't crash out with my Corolla markers. Don't look at the alcohol markers. Yep, they are not alcohol markers. They are definitely water-based markers, but I love them. I think they're great. I think you can do a lot of stuff. Yes, I am referring to the blender pen, Brittany. I think it's the clear. The water, I don't know. It's this one here. It's just a spare, yeah, water-based 00. I'm guessing it's the blender pen. I don't know. I don't use it. I just leave it in the set. It's there. But yeah, for it came in the set that it was given. But yeah, here's all our all coloured out. And so now when I go through the sets and pull out a bundle, I can use the water base quite well if I dip the markers in water. Yeah, one of my favourite techniques for using water-based markers is colouring on a piece of glass or plastic or a plate and then picking it up with some water and using it like watercolour. They are fantastic like that. They also are fantastic just on their own, and I often use them just on their own. And so this just makes it a bit easier because when I'm going to grab a water-based marker, rather than having to dig through that entire tub of loose markers, I can go, okay, I want pink green, I want pinks, or, you know, and I can look at it like that. A lot of work, a lot of setup, and if in the future, if I got any more water-based markers, I can also take these cards and use them to match up and create new sets. And we can keep them all together, so I don't lose the swatch cards. But yeah, it was an effort and a half, and it's done. Thank goodness. Nope, I forgot. There's 3 more bundles because the Colours of the World set. Just a few markers overflowing in the tub. Alright. Packaging. So yeah, one of the things that I do for colouring is used, as I said, use them as watercolor. So these ones have all been done where I've used them colored onto a piece of glass or plastic and then pick them up with a paintbrush and use them like watercolor. And I really enjoy it. And that's why there's a couple of colors that are loose, because they are the colors for Annie. So I keep it consistent in this coloring book. But yeah, that's probably what we'll color next. But I know I just had a bathroom break, but I do want to have a good proper break here. It has been nearly 4 hours and I can just feel like everything across the back of my neck is really, really tense. So if I like sit here to color, I'm just going to be in absolute agony. So what I want to do is I want to stop here and just take a good little break. I'm going to go and make some lunch. It's not going to take me long to make lunch, and that's why I'm like debating, do we play a little bit of a game and then do some more colouring, because then at least I'm going to be like looking up to play a game. That's the thing, I need to just look up for a minute because it's just very tense all over my neck from looking like that for essentially 4 hours in a row. That's the only thing. So like lunch is going to take me 2 seconds to make. It's really not a hard one. That's why I'm like, do we play games for a little bit until things settle down? Because I'm like also in the mood to play a game, you know? Indecisive Amy. What game are you playing? Well, I'm thinking Jade Empire. Like I was talking about it earlier, and I really would. I don't like. When I was talking about it earlier, no one knew this game. And it's such a good story. That's why I'm like, I kind of want to play it. And it's also like it's got choices, so you all can help me with the choices. Like I can have you guys play along. And you can like, so if you remember a while ago, we played Detroit Become Human. And that was like, I've done that for my birthday a couple of times because I freaking love that game as well. And again, it's a good story based game. But where I could, I was getting chat to answer the story because I played that game to 100%. So I knew every outcome, but I still love that game. It's the same here. I know this game off by heart. So I know all the, like, what you should be doing and stuff like that. But there's no timed resolutions here, so I can put the questions to you guys and let you all answer if you want to play along, and we can play as this character. And because it's telling quite a cool story, it's quite a good one where you guys can sort of be like, oh, I vote for answer 1, I vote for answer 2, I vote for answer 3. Like you can just play along in the chat. And it doesn't have the time pressure that we had with Detroit Become Human, where some of the choices were timed. So I had to just sort of go ahead and indicate answers, but I could kind of vibe what chat wanted to do. So yeah, that's kind of why I'm leaning towards that right now. And that would give my neck a bit of a break as well. But before we do all that, I will make... Yeah, I think I'm doing that. I think I just talked myself into that. I think I just want a bit of a break from this. I think I just want to vibe and play a video game. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to put you back over here for a second, which does mean I can also get these entirely out of the way, which is nice. So yeah, I will make some food, which again really won't take me long because it's an easy lunch today. And I might grab some snacks and stuff while I'm at it too. So we'll be about 10 minutes or so, and I will just set up to change over to the game as well. And then we can play. We may have to balance some sound and stuff like that. But yeah, if you're interested, it's basically a think ancient China, but like a not accurate ancient China with magic and steampunk elements too. It's a really neat game, really great story. Not the most perfect game in the world because of some things, but it's a really fun game and it's a really amazing story, and hopefully you'll be interested. But yeah, I will get this food organized. I'll pop back to the bathroom because I need to pee again. So much tea. And then we'll be back. Okay, I have lunch. Step 1, I have lunch. We have lunch. This is the tuna, so hopefully it's just as good. Sorry, I'm also just tuna satay. And then banana, because I have to track what I'm eating for some food. Yeah, so we have crustkits with cottage cheese with chives in it, and then the tuna satay. And this is how I used to eat it all the time. This was like my go-to lunch for ages because it was so easy. Tuna that does not taste like tuna. Because it tastes like spicy peanuts. And the spicy peanuts just are, and then you put the cottage cheese and it makes it slightly creamy. It's like, you can't taste tuna at all. And that's why I like it. That's why I like it. Inflammatory response markers. Just seeing if certain things on certain days are making me swell up and react and stuff like that. It's just part of the ongoing inflammation management. It's not fun. I want to think about it. I don't like thinking about what I want to eat. I just want to eat tasty food and be done. That's my thing. I'm just like, I want to eat tasty food and be done. I don't want to think about it. But sometimes you gotta think about it. But we go with the motto around here, fed is best. And that is accurate. Fed is best. Alright. So, let's get you starting to open. We better change our category and edit our stream title. Become the chaos. Now should we make it causing chaos? Causing chaos seems like a... old. Can cause chaos in it. You absolutely can cause chaos. Causing chaos in an old fave game. And then, because we are on Twitch, we need to remove the art category and we need to type in the category. Okay. Just be aware that Twitch is going to pop up and say that this is a mature rated video game. Yeah, it is considered mature rated. It's not grotesque or anything like that. It's just... back in the day it did get a mature rating. Now it would probably get a teen rating, but it had a mature rating, so it's going to come up with a little ping on Twitch if you have those things on there. Actually, I'm going to sorted colouring chaos now. Causing chaos. Then it makes sense. Then it makes sense. Right away you got the ping. Yeah. I understand why, and I am appreciative of Twitch doing that because I've often been in a stream where they have changed and the game they've changed to, it's like, oh yeah, no. So I appreciate that they do that. It is very, very good. Alright, I want to leave that tab there so I remember about this game for later on too, because I got reminded about another game I used to like to play, but I want to play that one. post stream. It's apparently in my library already. It is. Oh my goodness. How much room do you need? 5 gig. Okay. Should be able to fit you onto my PC. I'm going to have to delete off some games soon. I've got too much filling up my PC. Right. Right, next step. Get rid of Spotify. Probably should have left that lurking in the background. Now, this may blow out with sound. Yeah, sounds very loud. Give me 2 ticks. Yeah. Cool. It is still down from when I was playing it. Okay. Alt tab out of there because you're going to... We want game screen. Okay. That's why it's on specific window. Right, so if we do that one. Well, the sound's picking it up. It's just not finding the game yet. Should be that one. Why are you not finding it? Why are you not finding it? Alright. Exit out of it. And try and get back into it. Find it. Find it. Why are you not finding it? I hate when it does this. This is going to throw everything off if I can't find it. Alright, we've tried game capture. We've tried... It doesn't exist as a window, so maybe we just capture a screen. Display capture. Welcome to my desktop. That'll work. Okay. Does mean you get this every time, but it will work. You can see all the different games on the desktop and my very chaotic background. That's how I like it. And if I put it back there, you should be in the frame, and then we can just nudge it and boom. You're all good, Nessa. I know a few of us are chilling and vibing. Today, it's a mood. It's a mood. Right, I should flip me and then I'm looking the right way. I feel like I've flipped me on every other screen, but not this one because I'm Hold up, let me go to my art screen. No, I haven't. Okay. And then one more thing I need to do, because I don't have... Look into behind the scenes. This is my Steam Deck. I have a thing here that allows me to control, so I can do things like press the art screen and go to the art screen, and I can press that and go to the chatting screen, and that's how we can move around and stuff like that. Except I don't have one for the game screen, so I need to add in a... It's not a multi-action. It's not a Twitch. It's not a YouTube. It's not a Spotify, because that one doesn't even work. It's not volume control. It is one of these ones. I always forget each time. Scene. That's what I want. And we just go game screen. And now in Fury, there we go. That's what we need. Found 4 pages of colour, 2 one pages and 2 double spreads. All are Hannah Carlson. Nice. If that's what has you going, that's what you need. And there we go. Right. Our controller's working. We are all set up. We are there. I have the rest of my lunch. I have that. I have a new drink. I have water. How's the music volume and stuff like that? I can always adjust the volumes as we go through. Are you at least hearing that beautiful soundtrack in the background? Music is good, no louder. I can hear it. Seems good. Fantastic. If that changes and we need to adjust, let me know. Alright. So first things first is we need to choose our character. So if you're not familiar with Jade Empire, this is a 2005 RPG produced by BioShock. The same people around the same time that made Knights of the Old Republic. If you played Knights of the Old Republic, you will recognise certain elements of this game, because it is like Knights of the Old Republic but with their own IP. But it has a few different things, and it's kind of all martial art movie inspired. And so we have a few different characters that we can choose. So they come with different styles and they have different focuses, but you can change all this and customize it. You just can't customize the way they look. So as much as I don't like being that person, judge them on how they look and which one do we want. So we have, again, we can change the name as well. So we have this dude here, which is our magic. We have Wu the Lotus Blossom, which is balanced. Furious Ming, who is our fast. Again, you can change all this, so it doesn't really matter. It's just about the way they look. Tiger Shen, who is our strong. Radiant Gen Z, which lots of crack ups on the name there. Gen Z. Our fast character. Scholar Ling, who's a magic. Lou the Prodigy, who's our balanced, and then we're back to the start. So there's not many character choices, but there's a couple of them. I'll tell you, I don't know why, I just continually played as Wu the Lotus Blossom. It was one of my go-to for a long time. The fast guy, Furious Ming. Scholar Ling. You like Scholar Ling? Who we could rename to Scholar Long. Or Lotus Blossom. She's a cool outfit. Yeah. So does... They all have very cool outfits. I like the little taily bits. Autocorrect is definitely defeating me. It's okay. I actually haven't played as Scholar Ling before. I don't know why. I just never. I usually played as Wu. I just played her a lot. I did play Ming a couple of times. Again, it doesn't change the game in any sense, apart from the male and female. There is no non-binary character, but this was 2005. It was groundbreaking that there was technically a male on male romance. So, yeah. Oh, we could do Scholar Ling. Scholar Ling comes with 1,000 Cuts Heavenly Wave. Yeah, so we could swap Leaking Tiber for 1,000 Cuts, and that gives us basically the same as Ming, but with Scholar Ling, with the pretty outfit. Again, the character type doesn't matter because you can adjust it all. Yeah, so it goes into the different styles a bit here. But we don't worry about that. We go to custom. So this is where you can customize it. So you start with 2 points in each. So you have 3 main stats. We have health, which is, you know, health. Body/health. Spirit, which is like your chi or your mana. And mind, which is your focus, which allows you to use like martial art weapons and also slow things down. So we're going to do at least one more point in body. Because, trust me. Well, we're going to focus on her being a little bit more magic. We should probably put 2 into chi and 1 into mind. I love the movement. So they did, they used motion art to capture people. So to do like all that is all motion art capture, and they did hire like martial artists. Some of the stuff is like, they don't have kneecaps, and there's a couple of scenes where you're just like, where are your knees? And it cracks me up. So much. Yeah, so body is your physical hardiness and your ability to withstand damage. Your spirit represents your inner strength and magical power, so your chi. And then your mind is your concentration and tactical awareness. And so we have to take Heavenly Wave. Okay. So that's our magic one. It's just a support style. I don't think I ever use it. I think I move on from it pretty quickly. But 1,000 Cuts is our... So these are like martial styles. So we've got 1,000 Cuts, so that's like really quick blows. Leaping Tiger allows like a lot of big jumpy claws. I think I'll go 1,000 Cuts because we talked about going for the fast one. So that means we got a pow pow pow. Right, the hard one. We need to rename our character. We can keep it as is. We can also randomize it. Or we can do something else. We can just randomize a number of times if y'all want to give me a number, and we can just randomize it. We can also just come up with our own unique name if y'all have some name suggestions. Chaos something. Chaos is good. Chaos makes sense. I like that. I mean, it does mean, are we going to do a chaos run in this, or are we just going to be Amy Day? Won't we? We'll randomize Swatch Chaos. I like it. It makes me laugh. Yeah, the most accurate of names. Swatch Chaos. Oh. Excellent name. full of historical heritage. From the Chaos family. Alright, here's our character. Let's get into this. Again, let me know if I need to adjust any sound volumes.
I swear, one of these days I'll find a way around your guard.
Alright. So this is what I mean about you guys can actually play along and help me choose the answers. Because we have open time here. We're in tutorial levels, obviously. So we can answer one more match then. I could blindfold myself. That might even the odds. Or, I doubt it, you strike with the grace of a cow. I doubt it. You strike with the grace of a cow. You want to vote for strike with the grace of a cow? Just cracks me up. Alright.
You've lost none of your acid wit, I see. Maybe you'd like to back that up. Let's say one more bout before Master Lee steals you away.
Really beaten friend, or show your skill with your hands, not your words. Basically, we're calling this fellow student a friend of ours or not. We are in a school. It'll come to be in a minute. You're thrown straight into the tutorial. Oh, good old 2005 polygons where the cheekbones are so out there it's cutting into the hair and clipping through. Alright, show your skill with your hands, not your words. And now we get tutorial level. Alright, so button 1 to attack. I am on a generic controller, so it's going to say button 1. Pow, pow, pow! So yeah, she's got super fast, so she can go pow, pow, pow! Pow, pow, pow! Pow, pow, pow! See, that's not the point right now, so he's going to keep healing. Alright, button 2 is block. Oh, not that one. That's the power move. That's the block button. Block. Block, block. And then power moves block. So that you can be told that you can heal yourself with magic. So yeah, focus can also let you go into focus mode and it slows things down. So we don't need to be in there right now. Alright. Pow, pow, pow. Pow, pow. And we can also double tap to like bounce around. Whee! It's quite fun just jumping around and bouncing.
Did you see? Master Lee was watching. He may not show it, but he clearly takes pride in watching his students practice. I learn something every time we meet, proving that loss sometimes is the best teacher. Thank the heavens the bruises are worth it.
Only problem trying to eat your lunch. So, he said, I learn something every time we meet, proving that the loss is sometimes the best teacher. Thank the heavens, the bruises are worth it. So we can answer, thank you for the bout, in a polite, gentle manner. Or, each bruise is a mark of your failure to learn our master's teachers. Whew. I'm back, put on a second load of washing on. Well done, perfection. Thank you. Okay, we can answer thank you.
You are gracious as always. I regret that there won't be much time for such practice now that you've almost finished your training. Master Lee told me to pass on that you should speak to him when you have the chance. He said you could take your time, so you need not rush.
We already called him a cow and beat him. We don't have to be mean again. True. Alright. Where is Master Lee?
Just went into his house. It's just over there, as always.
As always.
You have some time to wander the school and talk with other students. Smiling Mountain likely has some of the younger students available if you want to spar. I shall leave you to it. Take care, my friend.
Good old 2005 animations. Chapter 1. Wherein a master foretells of doom, a rival challenges for station, and the past haunts the present. Your training is near completion in the idyllic setting of Two Rivers. Master Lee promises that soon you will know more about how you came here and where your future will lead. All the while, strange tales begin to spread of ghosts that will not rest in shadowy assassins who heed no law. Welcome to Two Rivers School. Right. We'll talk to some people in a minute, but just look at this prettiness. Like, it's so pretty around here. We have these scroll stands, so this is how they, like, just drop in the lore of the world. So some of these are worth reading, some of them are not. Like that one there, that's just about training. So, yeah, this one, they talk a little bit about the Great Dragon and the Celestial Bureaucracy. Understanding the stars and the universe is a very important goal. By examining the universe, we can interpret and predict things to come. The sky is where the Great Dragon is said to dwell and is a illustrious home where we can see the signs of effects on creation. Yeah. That comes into play a little bit later on. But it's just so pretty. And you can go out the gates here. Yeah, we'll deal with you in a minute. We're showing off the school. I was turning 7 in 2005. I was finishing high school. But look at this. I know it's like blocky and by modern standards it's not that great, but it's still really pretty. The great wheel of life turns eternal, bringing one through life into death and then back around to life again. Though the new life is always different, the core essence, the spirit of a person remains the same. This spirit, breathed into each person, is eternal. To achieve harmony with the universe, one must perfect their harmony with the spirit. Indeed, the spirit in each individual is a reflection of that greater universe. It is a reflection on the wheel of life and the great dragon that created it. Gardening is stupid, but I like playing here. Dawnstar is nice.
If we're lucky, Dawnstar will bring us some sweets when she gets back.
You think Breath of the Wild is stunning because it's pretty but on steroids? Yeah. Pretty sure I would like Breath of the Wild. I've watched a few people play it as well and I really enjoyed it. It's good for the time when the game was made, yeah. Right, it's very clearly 2005. But, you know, still very, very pretty. They spent a lot of time on art development. And they looked at a lot of actual different Chinese mythologies. Because, again, it is kind of ancient China, but they did also take a lot of liberties with it. So it's not meant to be historically accurate at all. But there is a lot of influence of it because of, they also looked at a lot of martial art movies, so that's where a lot of the fighting comes from.
Student. Not too many people come back here this time of day, so we thought we'd take a moment to practice. Would you like to join us? We could team up against you and learn from the best.
But we have flowing arm things on our top. It's cool. Exactly. Those are good games, yeah. Right. We could team up against you and learn from the best. Why the unfair odds? Could I ask you some questions instead? I could spare a moment or two, certainly. We'll start with the questions, I guess. Oh, wait, no, I think you can ask some questions later, actually. What do we do? Should we fight? Should we fight? More fight? More pow pow? I will tell you right now that this story is very much the chosen one, if you know that trope. However, the way they work it, it's a very good chosen one trope. Questions? Alright.
We should keep practicing. We have a weapons training session later this afternoon. Perhaps one of the others, like Wen or Lin, could help you. If you wanted to help us practice in a match against us...
Yeah, they just want to fight.
We would be most honored.
They just want to fight. Alright, you want to challenge me? Challenge me, the chosen student. I am, of course, the Chaos Master. So, of course, we can make a swatch out of the two of you. I can spare a moment of two, certainly, or why the unfair odds. Just about finished my tuna. See, much better. I like this tuna much, much better than the last tuna. I'm pretty sure this just takes us back around anyway.
It would be no challenge for you individually. We could learn much from seeing how you deal with more than one opponent. Smiling Mountain usually lets us fight in groups if he has enough students available. But learning from you is a chance I wouldn't want to pass up. If you have time, that is.
Sorry.
I would not wish to impose.
I could spare a moment or two, certainly.
This is good
That's what I
news.
thought. It just loops back
We'll try
around.
to go easy on you.
I am the chosen one. So, of course. Let's go. Pow, pow, pow! 3 punches and you're gone. Basically, 1 punch girl. Except it's like 4 or 6 punches. 4 or 6 very fast punches.
That's enough. I didn't think we'd win, but it was an honor to face you. Thank you very much. We have to go. Smiling Mountain's going to be teaching a class soon, and then we have weapons training.
Somewhere around here. Yeah, look, these monkeys. Monkey. Just chilling. Just chilling. Hi, monkey. I can't punch you. I wouldn't want to punch you. You're too cute. We'll punch the people. We don't punch the animals. This grave appears to be dedicated to the Old Master, a former instructor of the school. It's a humble tribute, not even bearing his name. Its silver bowl sits beneath a stylized image of a lion, ready to accept offerings of silver to speed the spirit of the departed to his rest. You have no silver. Leave it as it is. Nice to tell me, game, that I'm broke. I'm broke. Alright, shall we go and say hi to Nathan Fillion? Because Nathan Fillion voices a character in this game. Nathan Fillion, of course, is of The Rookie. He did that one where he's the author. That is similar to The Rookie, but isn't The Rookie. But was also police detective stuff. But of course, Firefly is the most important one in all of this. And a bunch of other stuff. Nathan Fillion is just cool in general. This is Gal the Lesser, aka Nathan Fillion.
Oh, you're finally here to talk to Master Lee, are you? I certainly hope so. The old man is in there meditating, and he won't train me until he talks to you.
And he plays an absolute douche. Yes, Castle. So, would we like to go? Actually, I wanted to talk to you for a moment. If I knew it was holding up your training, I would have come sooner. Or you disrespect our master by calling him that. Referring to the old man part. Disrespect? Tell him off. Put him in his place. You disrespect our master by calling him that.
What? The old man? That's what he is. Young men don't get mired in foolish beliefs like the belief that your training is more important than everyone else's.
Of course my
If
training
anything,
is.
You disrespect this school by monopolizing so much of the master's attention.
Jealous. He's jealous. What did I do to earn this belligerent? Or think carefully about how much you value your arms before you speak to me that way again. We are the chosen one. How dare you speak to us that way? A jelly march, right? Perfection is saying 2. Value your arms. And Double A is saying value arms. Okay, we got 2 votes for value your arms. Think carefully about how much you value your arms before you speak to me that way. I am Chaos Swatch. I will swatch out your arms with chaos.
I've heard worse threats from children. I know you'd never start anything without the old man's permission. You wouldn't dare risk your status as exemplar to us all.
Of course I would. I'm not here to pick a fight, gal. Just drop it. No, I wouldn't dishonor myself by beating a dog. Or I'm ready to fight now if you dare face me. Do we dare call Nathan Fillion a dog? Perfection is voting for 2 for the dog. Double A's voting for dog. You'll just want to pick a fight.
When did your tongue develop such barbs? Be careful lashing it around like that. Someone might tear it out for you. Master Lee wants to talk to you. Do me a favor and go talk to him. Then maybe I can actually receive some education at this school.
Jealous much? Jealous of my outfit because you're in just generic school outfit and I'm in fabulous clothes. Pow, 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 pow. I can't punch you.
I have nothing to say to a dog bounding after its master. Go bother someone else.
Oh, I love Nathan Fillion. He brings so much to it. Alright, let's piss him off even more by not going and talking to Master Lee and instead talking to some other people. That's a Smiling Mountain.
I thought Master Lee would have your attention for the rest of the day. It is good to see you. I know you haven't had much time for simple sparring. It is too bad. Your fellow students benefit from your experience. A strong opponent is the best trainer.
So we can ask things about the school. We can do some more fighting by sparring, and then he does sell some bits as well. Sounds like this is a personal problem. Oh yeah. So do you want to? We can do some more fights.
There are a few, but not enough for me to set up. There will be more.
Oh, that's right. We'll do it later on.
I am charged with giving whatever.
This is the example of the open palm versus closed fist philosophy. This is what I was trying to explain earlier, and I couldn't explain it very well.
Master Lee is very strict about what is taught here, because martial skill is a pathway to great power, and that holds certain risks. It is not just good over evil. Few things in life are that simple. The common way to say it is, do you follow the way of the open palm or the closed fist? A term for the high path, or perhaps the way of restraint and harmony. Many aspire to it, but few achieve it. It is a path of resisting tyranny. Of course, the source of that tyranny varies. It is just as dangerous coming from without as within.
So this is the way of the open palm, so it's about harmony. And considering we're called chaos, maybe this isn't the route for us.
Tyranny from external sources is easy to find and fight. Defending those who cannot defend themselves is a reasonable example. But when your abilities are so much greater than those around you, there is the temptation to set everything right by might alone. That is tyranny from within.
Sometimes
True,
conflict
but
cannot
that
be
can
avoided.
become a convenient excuse. Eventually you may decide that even direct violence is too inefficient for someone of your strength. It is a small leap from there to enforcing your will so that the crime never takes place. Suddenly you are the oppressor, when all you wanted to do was make things right. This way of the open palm is not without its hidden dangers, despite the best of intentions.
Now, if we talk about the way of the closed
It is
fist.
the low path, the way of aggression and discord, a misunderstood path often misused by those who wish to justify a thuggish nature. It is not as simple as crushing your enemies or as mindless as terrorizing the weak. It is a mindset born of impatience, of imposing your will.
So what is it, if not evil?
An evil man might ignore a plea for help because he does not care, but that shows a disconnection with the world. That is not part of the way. A man on the low path might also ignore that plea, but he would do so because that person should demonstrate they are fit to survive on their own.
What is the difference? The person dies each
The
time.
difference is in the details. That same man might help if the odds are unreasonable. He might also do it to incur favor. There is thought in his actions. He is not a mindless killer, but he may let strength decide what course is best. That is why it is a dangerous path. It can so easily be misinterpreted.
So yeah, that's kind of the difference between the two paths in how they were going to try and set up the core of this game. Whereas, like, it wasn't just black and white. One side is evil, one side is good. Ah, snacks are falling out of the cupboard. Like it was in Knights of the Old Republic, because that was one of the big feedbacks that they got, was that the Jedi side was very clearly the good side, and then the other side was very clearly the evil side. It was very black and white and comical. And so they tried to make it a little bit more morally grey in here. And some, like, there's definitely some morally grey areas where it really works well. But then some areas, it's very just like black and white, and it's clear that they kind of ran out of time to kind of work the story. So yeah, it is really interesting how they present it in certain areas. And you don't have to play the game entirely open palm or entirely closed fist. You can just walk the line in the middle as well. We are closed fist with our fast punches. Yeah. Good thing we don't care what people think of us. Exactly.
I am charged with...
Right. Want
Well,
to ask about
interesting.
someone specific? Do we want to know about Master Li or Gao? A lot of this is back history. Tell me about Gao.
I'd rather not. He is impatiently traveling the low path, and I long ago abandoned him to it. He is reckless, and he neither seeks nor wants my guidance. As young as he is, Gao has impressive skill. Master Li has tried to restrain him, but I know how far he has gone. He wields powerful energies, but has the temper of a child.
See, no one likes Gao. Where did he learn this if Master Li will not teach it? Why can't I learn it?
Master Li has taught the base of such techniques to you and others. Mastering Qi is important for any student here, but he also demands control. Gao's father most likely tutored him. By all that I have heard, both are impatient and spoiled. They can be provoked into explosive outbursts.
Alright. Right, a lot of this is just going to be like prattling on, so we won't go on about too much of the school and the history, but there's a whole bunch here that you can learn about the school and being on its own. So for example, up here, the student Wen, he's like a new arrival from the city, and he talks about the city and some of the problems in it, which doesn't matter because the city you don't get to for ages. And then Jingwu kind of just talks about the school and how you're the greatest chosen student in the entire school because you are Master Li's chosen one, told by the fact that we're in like proper clothes and everyone else is in student uniforms. And then Ling here talks about gossip of the school and also the rising of ghosts and how there seems to be more and more ghosts. So that's kind of the summary of all that. It's a lot of reading through. And this is one of the big things that goes through is the long drought. The long drought stands as one of the worst periods in Jade Empire's recent history. 10 years of scorching heat and little rainfall took their toll on even the most prodigious reserves of the Emperor's granaries. The sages predicted at least 3 more devastating dry years, while those in the Ministry of Harmony watched the death toll mount into the hundreds of thousands. Then Emperor Sun Hai declared that the drought was over. And somehow it was. Through the Emperor's divine will, green returned to our parched land and stability was restored. Martial arts styles. Alright. Let's go and see Master Li. Get on with the story.
Ah, there you are, my student. I watched your bout against Jingwu with great pride. You have gained almost all you can from the practice arena. You are my best pupil, though you came to me an orphan. I have tried to prepare you for the responsibility your skills will bring. Have you given thought to your future?
Yeah, it's set on some things from ancient China, but it's not exact ancient China. It is definitely heavily inspired by. Right. Have we given thought to our future? I'm sure you will tell me what I need to know. Perhaps I will train others if you have trained me. I long to leave this tiny place. I am meant for great things. Or I want to ask you some questions. I mean, we were saying that we are the greatest. I'm sure you will tell me what I need to know, Master. It's Double A's boat. Okie dokie.
Your lessons are complete. Remember these basic skills and keep them at heart. But also remember the classes are not a true measure of ability. Always be ready to learn. I recall that, as a child, you fell and bruised your arm. I comforted you, saying that small pains are part of learning, but not every setback imparts wisdom. You must be careful. Sometimes all you learn in defeat is that you have been defeated. This world is out of balance. Spirits grow restless, and you have a role to play that I have kept secret.
So yeah, the world is out of balance, spirits grow restless, and you have a role to play in that I have kept secret. So it's basically, do we trust the reason why he kept it secret? We respect Master? Yeah, makes sense. He is the Master for a reason. Alright, I'm sure it was for a good reason, Master.
Those who announce their important destiny before they are ready tend to meet unfortunate ends. The wise only seek attention when capable of dealing with it. The people are scared. I do not have all the answers, but I know you will become very important to the fates of many. You will be called to face a great evil.
Master! Master Li!
What is this interruption? This had better be important. There is much to say.
Master! Nijo came to warn me. He saw a boat from the outlook past the fields. Strange outlaws. They fired something at him, and Kiamin was injured.
Where is she now?
Still outside the village by the outlook. Nijo couldn't carry her. Please come, Master Li. The bandits are not at the village yet, but they could arrive at any time.
We will have to continue our discussion later, my student. It appears we have more pressing matters.
This is why we are favorite. We suck up. Heck yeah. Teacher's pet, but also with it. What would you have me do, master? Or I will fight them. Let me come with you. Bandits, we've got trouble on the horizon.
You will have your chance to fight soon enough. Go to Gujin, the weapon master. He has a weapon for you, and you will have need of it before long. On your way, make certain Dawnstar is aware of the danger. Her skills have always complemented yours, so take her with you. Prepare yourself for a potential attack while I tend to my fallen student. I will return as soon as I can. We will continue our discussion when the threat is over.
I will do as you ask. I know where to find Dawnstar and Gujin, so don't worry about that one. Is that all? Am I an errand girl? I'm better than that. No, we respect the master, so I will do as you ask.
Good. The time comes when you will know all you need to. For now, keep the basics at heart.
We have the map. Big space, like such a big room. Raid the master's stuff. Red line, yellow line, blue line. And look, lion statue. A statue of a lion stands behind an altar. It is marked as a training aid designed by a previous master of the skull. There is a crystal spear in the lion's paw. Approach the statue. And it begins to glow blue. I wonder if we put the blue figurine. Glows to red. Place the red figurine. And then spear changes colour to yellow. Place the yellow. Statue dispenses a silver coin. An unfamiliar voice begins to emanate from the lion.
The obvious path is humble, safe, but pays the wage of a cook, not a champion.
And we got one silver coin. I wonder where that goes. But let's go and find Dawnstar.
What's the matter, Dawnstar? Are you scared that Master Li might find out?
There is talk of approaching bandits, and you bother me with unsubtle advances. How very like you, Gao. No doubt a tactic learned from your criminal father.
His name is Gao the Greater, and he built a fortune out of some ragged thieves and slave traders. If my charm can't lift your spirit, I'll buy the ground from under you.
Flaunting your father's undeserved wealth does not impress me, Gao. It only serves to push me further away.
Hello, Dawnstar. I hope I'm not interrupting. Or, hello, Dawnstar. I certainly hope I am interrupting. Or, it sounds like Dawnstar would like you to leave, Gao. We hope to interrupt.
You step beyond your station.
Sorry, Fiction, I just saw you
She
one.
and I are discussing her future.
Thank you, Gao, but I'll pick my own poison. Now leave, and if you'd be so kind, stay downwind.
I won't forget this, Dawnstar. You show great disrespect. You as well. You will not take all the glory if there is an attack. We are not through.
Oh, he is Gao the Lesser in all respects. I thought Master Li allowed him to stay so that the influence of the father could be countered, but Gao never learns. He acts like he's above Master Li's teachings. Such are the conceits of wealth, I suppose. I appreciate that you arrived when you did.
I like the fact Gal the Lesser in all respects. Dawnstar's got some sass. What did Gal want? I don't like seeing you upset. Or, you know about the bandits, Master Lee said to get a weapon from Gujin. I have oats stuck in my teeth now from listening to Usually Bar. Should have got a little bit of yogurt to have with it. Number 3. Okie dokie.
Yes, he said you were coming. He just passed here with C. Pat on his way to help Kia Min. It's strange that simple bandits would launch such a raid. Master Lee was concerned that this would interrupt your training. His respect for your potential is just so absolute. Has he told you any more about your future?
Right, we don't have time to talk. The bandits are more important right now. Not specifically, what do you know about it? Or, no, I have a bad feeling, Dawnstar. Speculation is a fool's game. He'll tell me about it soon enough. Is this our crush? Can be. This is one of our romance options. Dawnstar is a fellow student who we've known our entire life at this school. For what? Speculation is a fool's game. He'll tell me soon enough.
Oh, don't be such a sour fish. I wonder about it all the time. You are filled with such promise. My abilities seem so much darker. I can see into the spiritual, an ability that grants some insight, but it doesn't seem to be useful for anything other than keeping me awake at night. I helped Master Lee discover the unrest that shapes your future, but I see only problems, while you are destined to find solutions. I envy you for that.
Please don't put me on a pedestal, or rather stand beside my friends. Or, as well you should, I am bound for great things. Do we embrace that we are the Chaos Watch God? One, be nice. I like, well, you should date the one with the coolest outfit. I like her. She does have a cool outfit. She does have one bit where her kneecaps disappear, and it's always like, Dawn, how does that work? But she's cool. There are some very cool characters in this.
I'm glad. You have always kept your feet on the ground. What does Master Lee say? That you should keep the basics close to heart? Let's go get your weapon from Gujin's workshop. It shouldn't be too hard to fend off simple bandits. They're foolish to attempt such an attack.
Alright, let's go together. I could use the company. We don't need to be arrogant like Gal. She already knows we're awesome. Exactly. I'm going to skip the... Could we ask a few more questions? Because you don't get to ask them right now anyway.
Of course. Good company will make the walk go faster.
And that adds her to the party. I think we've done all those we have. So, now that we've got Dawnstar, even though there's bandits coming...
We need to go to Gujin's, north of the main square in town.
Yeah, I know. We'll get there in a minute, Dawn. We'll do said obvious other puzzle. Look, place a silver coin in the bowl. And now we have a Lionhead's token. You can technically do this later, it's just a little annoying to do later, so I'm just going to do it all now. There's an indentation in the statue's mouth, reminding you of another shape you saw earlier. Place the token! And now the spear is green. How do we make green? Blue. Yellow. Remove the blue, add the red for orange. Oh, look at that. Remove the yellow, add the blue for purple.
Examine your world from all angles. see the interconnectedness of all things. Even that which is humble can be the key to greater things.
This is exactly what I was thinking, Double A. It's all colours. That means we get rid of all of that. But it does give us +2 health and +2 focus. So that's why it's cool to do things like that. So this is our little character thing. You can see our body, spirit, and mind. But then there's also charm, intuition, and intimidation. And as you can see, it's made from the exact same principles that that lion statue follows, where you had red, blue, yellow, but then they make orange, green, and purple. So our charm, rather than having a separate charm stat, is made of our body and mind. And this came about because before BioWare did Knights of the Old Republic, which was a game that they released just prior to this one, they did Baldur's Gate. So D&D. And of course in D&D you have all these separate stats. So this is a way of having those separate stats without having so many different stat blocks like strength, dex, constitution, charisma, wisdom, and intelligence. Here you have body, mind, spirit, but those 3 stats in different combinations form your charm, your intuition, or your intimidation. So your intimidation is your body, which is your health bar, and your spirit, which is your chi, which is kind of like your power. So that makes sense. So, yeah, I do like that aspect of it. It's well balanced. And this is like mastery over our different styles. Ugh, I like these muesli bars. I hate when things get stuck in my teeth. And so you can see here some of the different followers that we're going to get. And that comes into play later. And then we have our journal. Map. Saves. And just get your school there. Yeah, because of the way my teeth overlap, I can't get floss in between them. Which is why I have to keep toothpicks nearby. Even though they're not great for in your teeth. Alright. I just realised as well, I think I've turned the volume of the music right down. There's the music. I was like, I'm sure there's music. If we're missing all the music. It's a really gorgeous soundtrack. And if you play D&D, I actually have the soundtrack saved into one of my D&D play play music tracks. Because it's a really good soundtrack. Alright, into town we go. Yeah, so that's Dawnstar. Whoop.
Nice little town you have here. Not a lot of guards, are there? How are your stocks of food?
I don't know you. Why are you asking me all these questions?
This town isn't well guarded. Forget it, let's just start looting. We'll get first crack at the good stuff.
You're right. This isn't worth it.
Not on my watch. Pow, pow, pow! Oh, Dawnstar got that one.
I can't believe they've moved so quickly. We need your weapon. Gujin will be in his shop north of the main stairs.
Heavens!
Alright.
I'm so shocked, I don't know what to say. You have to keep us safe.
Okie dokie, we'll go hunting and see if anyone's around. Oh, bamboo cask. Yay, some silver! Roundhouse kick to the face. Heck yeah. Right. Need to go to Gujin's. Which will go the long way around. Because it's fun.
What's that noise from the town square? Are people fighting?
Because these piggies! Biggies! Look at the little piggies. They're so cute. We reached 25 silver that we looted. Like a common looter. And then look. Chickens! Chickens. Oh, another pretty little waterfall. Hi, guard.
Bandits, huh? I see a lot of them. I better let someone else have some fun for a change. I can't abandon the gate. You never know if they're gonna sneak around.
Random Fud! Hello! Welcome in. How are you going, hun? Long time. Hope you're doing well. We're playing a video game. I did a bunch of swatching. I sorted out all my water-based markers. And I mean, a lot of markers. Just sorted out a few markers. But then my neck was kind of hurting and I didn't want to look down in colour. So we decided to play some video games. And so if you remember when we played Detroit Become Human for my birthday a couple of years ago. And I was letting you guys choose what responses and stuff we're doing. You can do the same with this game. Because this one doesn't have any timing. So this is Jade Empire. Which I don't know if you ever played. From way back in 2005. Such a fun game. So yeah, this is our character Swatch Chaos. Might have been influenced by the morning. Alright, answer 1. Can't imagine the gate, you know, you never know if they're going to sneak around. Everyone is needed, get ready to fight.
No, please. I can't fight. I just didn't want to be a rock picker in my grandfather's field. Guarding the gate looked easy. I never thought bandits would actually come. Please don't let them get me. Don't let them.
Aww. Yeah. He's just chickening.
This building is Gujin's place. As soon as we can, we should see him to arm ourselves.
I had major oral surgery, so I had that. Then I had to rest and recover, sleep a bunch. Yep. Then I had to go to Gone. Then I had to sleep a bunch more. I've been waking up so late. Yeah. But I'm feeling good now. Stuff's healing up. Well, that's awesome, Fada. I'm glad you're feeling better. We save all the people. We are Swatch Chaos. We are the greatest fighter. So yes, we should be saving the people. Gujin! If it isn't 2 of Master Lee's best and brightest, there isn't much left for me to teach you 2, so you can't be here for lessons. So this is, he's speaking, I think it's called Old Fing is his language. It was custom made for the game. So the developers actually reached out to, I can't remember who it was, but he does create a lot of languages. And there's about 2,500 individual words in this language. So it's not like fully, but there's enough that they can do full sentences like this. Where some characters will speak in only the old tongue, which is really cool as well.
Hello, Weapon Master Gujin. Good day to you.
Oh, there's no need for titles. Not from you two. Why do you insist on speaking like that, Gujin? Or don't waste my time speaking in Fofan. That's the name, Gujin. So basically, don't waste my time, or why do you insist? I'm doing better than I was expecting. It's good to see you. It's good to see you too, hon. And I'm glad you're doing better. We respect. Why do you insist on speaking like that? The old tongue, you mean? Anyone with half an education understands Fofan, and some of us prefer the way it rolls off the tongue. Don't act like it's a surprise. Lots of people speak it, although I suppose it is mostly concentrated. Concentrated mostly in the prosperous East.
If you'd prefer, I don't need to use Thofan. Now, what brings you here?
Bandit scouts are here in Two Rivers. Master Lee sent me for a weapon. So we're going for respect. Everyone gets respect but Gao.
I assume you dealt with them, and the rest are in for quite a surprise when they get here. Well, no time to waste. Dawnstar, I watched you practice with that new blade yesterday, and I must say you take to it naturally. I want you to keep it and use it as your own.
This is a great honor. A good weapon is a true warrior's most treasured possession.
You know, you came here with Master Lee as just a babe. I came not long after, and I've been holding on to a weapon for you ever since. Well, two, actually. But you need to choose which one you'll take. Master Lee wants you to stay focused on your first weapon.
Right. Where did Master Lee find the
I
weapons?
don't know where your master acquired these, but he has honored me with the care of two legendary weapons. You may arm yourself with either the legendary longsword, Fortune's favorite, or the famed staff, Golden Star.
Alright. So, tell me about the longsword.
They say this blade was created in the forge of Smiling Fortune, blacksmith to the gods. Crafted for his son, this blade eventually found its way into the hands of men. How your master found it, I cannot say, but this ancient longsword is yours if you wish it.
And then let's hear about the staff,
They say
Golden Star.
Golden Star was forged as a gift to a water spirit of the Silkworm River. A young noble convinced the great eastern serpent to fly him to the stars, where he dipped this staff in the tail of a comet. It could be pure fantasy, but this staff certainly isn't. It's strong and has an excellent reach. Your foes will tremble if they see you wielding it.
It's such a cool story. Alright, so, question. Do we go for a longsword, Fortune's favour, or do we go for Golden Star, the staff? My app just crashed, had to download the app braid, or I like stars. Yeah, the Golden Star has a good story to it. I usually go for the sword because I like swords, but Golden Star is actually quite cool too. I'm sure I used to play sword. They operate much the same, but I'm with it for the star. Star sounds cool.
Your weapon is well deserved, and you'll need it with these bandits so close.
You can swap it
If you
after the
decide you
battle anyway.
truly don't like it, however, you can come see me after the bandits are dealt with.
I like swords and stars. I need a star sword. Yeah.
One more thing you need to know. These weapons strike with deadly precision, but to wield them safely, you must focus with each strike. Master Lee has been training you so that you'd be ready for this kind of weapon. And the drain won't be crippling, but you will get tired over time.
I should go see the
But you
townsfolk
should.
now.
Those people will be looking to you for leadership until Master Lee gets back. I know you'll do well.
Senior student. Oh, excuse me, Weapon Master. I did not mean to interrupt.
Calm down, student. What has you so flustered?
The bandits. They've already been sighted down by the beach, and they're making their way toward the town.
Hi, Winter. Welcome in. I don't know this game. No, it seems like most people don't. This is a quite old one. This is Jade Empire. It was released in 2005 by BioWare. If you know the game Knights of the Old Republic, it was released right around then. Same company. It's got a lot of the same mechanics that you'd recognize if you know Knights of the Old Republic. It's one of my... It was a very formative RPG in my childhood. Say childhood, it was like 20s. But yeah, I love this game. So we're going through and playing it. We did a bunch of sorting out and swatching of my water-based markers earlier, but my neck was starting to cramp up a bit. So I've decided to play this one. If I ever become a magical boy, I'll have a star sword for a weapon, I guess. Yeah. awesome weapon. Does this game take place in ancient China or ancient Japan? Brittany, it takes place in neither. It is inspired by ancient China, but it is not based in ancient China. It is a customized world. It is their own world with their own mythology, their own lore. It is heavily inspired by ancient China, though, and they did take influence from different Chinese dynasties for certain elements. They did look to martial arts. They did look to kung fu movies. So it is heavily inspired by Eastern mythology, but it is not placed in them. Right. And so we are playing a character that we have called Swatch Chaos. Inspired by this morning. And right now there are some bandits that are trying to attack our little town that we reside in. We're a student in Master Lee's school. We're the senior student. We're the greatest student. We're the best student.
Master Lee hasn't returned yet with Kia Min. I'm sure he will be back before long, but we must depend on you until he returns.
Right. He doesn't have answers for those two. Run back to school and warn everyone else. I'll deal with these thugs. Come with me and we'll teach these bandits a lesson. We don't... Do we need the students' help? We have got Dawnstar. I don't think we'll need the students' help. We're like, really... We've got like magical punchy fists. And now we've got a magical slappy stick. So... Run back to the school.
I will run to the school and seal the gates. Make your way to the beach and teach these bandits a lesson. I know you can.
So, with this game as well...
You've done well, lad. Go back to the school now. Your friends have some new weapons they're dying to try out, I'm sure.
Yeah, we do. Yeah, there was a hidden book set. So we get a bonus for reading all the books. That's why we read the book stands. So with this one, there's also... You can... Oh, look, there's some people there. With this game, there is time to response. So if, like, the responses come up and you're like, oh, answer two, put it in chat. Tell me, because I've played this game to 100% and unlocked every ending. So, yeah. Tell me how you'd like me to play. But here's two, and now we can switch styles. So here's our staff. Boom. Only takes like 2 punches. It's basically stabby with a stick. Stabby with a stick. See? Stabby with a stick. Smashy with a stick.
Hold your tongue, old man. This village is ours.
We have to help. Be careful.
I think I like the punchy with the fists more.
I knew someone from the school would help. No one else could. Please, my boy Nijo is trying to fight them down on the beach, but we need someone skilled.
Okie dokie. We'll just go and make sure these...
We have to push these bandits back off the beach.
Thank the
Yeah,
heavens
ooh.
you came down here.
Punchy
They're
fists.
animals.
Punch, punch, punch. Punch, punch, punch. Yeah, I like punch, punch, punch. Punch, punch, punch. Jump. Punch, punch, punch. 2 at once. Punch, punch, punch. And big punch. Punch, punch. It just had a cool story. Yeah, it feels very like stab, stab, stab. I think I prefer the sword just because it looks cooler. We saved the villager. Hey, look, there's the villager's chest. Now, we could loot this. Do we loot this? Do we leave this? Villager's chest. Do we loot the chest? Do we leave the chest? Punch and jump, roundhouse kick. Exactly. I like the punchy punch. No, you vote no for raiding the villager's chest. We're going to leave the villager's chest. We not thief? Okay. It does say specifically villager's chest, so... And we saw the villager run off after they were trying to defend. Doing a good job, Saipat. You keep guarding the gate. To the beach! To the beach. Now, it is very linear, this game. Like, again, 2005. They couldn't exactly do open world type things, you know. Bandits loot. We will raid the bandits loot, I imagine. We can... And then that's the beach down there. We'll steal from the bandits, so... Cool. We got about 120 from the bandits all up. That probably raided from someone else. Alright. Look at that big ass boat. Take all the bandit loot. They bad. Heck yeah. Yeah, we raided all the bandits loot. But look at that big ass boat on the beach. And there's some people down there. And everyone's just standing around. It's like they're waiting for the greatest student ever. And look, you can see Dawn Star's cool outfit there. It's very like Tomb Raider-esque. But still really cool. And with the dangly bits. Like, we've got the dangly bits. I wish you could, like, check out more of the outfit than just a bit. But we got the dangly bits. Dangle, 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 dangles. Alright. Waiting for the greatest student ever.
Yet another village with no purpose. I will replenish our supplies and continue my search elsewhere. You will all, of course, have to die.
Kaboom. And that's why this game has a rating. Alright, punchy punch time. Punchy punch. Punchy punch. Look, you have a stabby stick and it's useless. Punchy punch. Roll away. Yes, cannon fire missed us. Punchy punch. Punch punch. Punch punch. More bandits. You didn't learn before? You didn't see what we did before? Punch punch punch. Punch punch. Punch punch punch. Oh, you try and run away. Annoying. Oh, Dawnstar, you went down. Seriously? These guys are a challenge? Haha, you got blown up by the boat. Oh, you're on fire and you're still trying to fight. Oh, you've got Wolverine claws. And big punch, and I missed you entirely because of the queue. So yeah, they use motion capture to capture actual martial artists doing this. That's why there's lots of like. The one thing is when you start an animation, you can't cancel out of it because it is all one continual animation.
Look out!
Yeah. Taken out by the boat.
Your skills are more than this tiny village warrants. But I also see something strange, an oddity. You could be an anomaly or a sign of who I seek. A further test is needed. These mercenaries are not the only threat I command. Let us see you contend with this.
Dude's got powers. Also messed up hands. Ghosts. We're punching ghosts. Punch a ghost. 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 Punch, punch, punch. Punch a ghost. Punch a ghost. You're not real. Ghosts can't hurt us.
Impressive. Clearly, I have been too dismissive in my search.
Obviously.
This village will be torn asunder. Whatever you are hiding, I will have it.
Tom Cruise running montage. Run, run, run. Run, Master Lee.
Seen enough of your skills. You will die now, so I am not troubled later.
Run, run, run. I love this bit. Now that's One Punch Man.
You! Well fought, my student, but I cannot risk you against a foe like this yet.
So blatant. We never thought to look in so humble a place. We expected an army. Your strategy, as always, is impeccable.
Your search is over, assassin, but no one will hear of your success.
Second reason why this is a mature rating. That crunch.
It would seem that my past is catching up to me, and you are destined to be swept along. You have faced your first spirit opponents far sooner than I intended. Dawnstar can explain the nature of such creatures. I must go and make sure everything is in place. I thought I had more time, but perhaps you are ready.
Hello? What's all those meows for? You're cold. You want upsies. I'm playing a video game today, so if you settle, you can actually stay there. No, you want on the desk. Hey, Mandy! How are you? You're on your tablet? Oh, good. I have a cat completely blocking the screen right now. Come on. Come on. You think you're going to get treats, don't you? You've had your treats today. You're not having more treats. If you came and sat on my shoulder, you could have lots of pets. Yeah, there you go. There you go. Now you can settle. You might actually settle on my shoulder and stay like this, especially if and then I can play around him. Yeah. Cat breath. There we go. Now he's settling in. Alright. We're going to be playing with a cat on our shoulder. Cat boobs. Thank you for your assistance, Master Lee.
Do not be so quick to thank me. My influence caused this attack. You were not meant to see this yet, but now there is no choice. I will explain the school. You have done well, but more than this awaits you. See to your fellow villagers and students and return to me at the school. We have a great deal to discuss.
Alright. So this is Jade Empire. It is a game from 2005 from BioWare. If you know Knights of the Old Republic, it's similar to that, but set in their own interpretation of sort of ancient China. We've just started it, but we've got our first level up. So this allows us to assign more points into our different skills. So for now, we'll just do one in each because we'll keep it nice and balanced. So we have 3 stats, body, spirit, and mind. Oh. And then we get style points, and we use these for our different styles. We're going to get a lot of styles over time. Yes, Jade Empire is the game. Oh, wet nose. And cat purr. Every time, I swear. So we're going to put into 1,000 cuts because this is our punchy punch and we've been using this a bit. So we're going to increase our damage and increase our speed, so we're even faster with 1,000 cuts.
We fought well against those bandits, but I had no idea Master Li could command that kind of power. He destroyed that ship so easily. This is so confusing. Master Li said I could explain the nature of spirits, but these were different. That sorcerer forced them to appear like wild dogs let loose. So many spirits seem lost, as if the way to their rest is blocked. I didn't think they were dangerous, but those on the beach, I sensed madness. Time drove them mad. You disrupted them by defeating them in combat. They will not reform for a long time. I hope there is peace in that, but I don't know. So much is worrying me. I was worried enough when we were expecting bandits. Now it seems there are dangers we don't even know about. Master Li called that sorcerer an assassin. Assassins don't attack at random. They have very specific prey. I don't want anything to happen to this home. I've never belonged anywhere else.
Alright, so this is where we can find out all about Dawnstar. Where did you live before you came to the school?
Would it be strange of me to say I don't know? I have very little memory of my home before coming here, even though I was 3 years old when I arrived. I remember moving around a lot, never staying anywhere for long, and for some reason, the robes of that sorcerer looked familiar to me. I don't know why. I'm sure it's nothing, just the memories of childhood playing tricks. With glimpses of the spirit realm invading my thoughts, I could have seen them anywhere.
Yeah. She does have quite a few anxieties, but Dawnstar, so what might not be apparent is Dawnstar can actually see the spirit realms, and she can see the spirits of the dead, and what may have not come across or might have been is that there's a lot more spirits that are being restless right now. It's a lot of them aren't finding the peace that they need or being reborn, it seems, because that book that we talked about, we looked at, talks about like the great circle of life, and it's like a lot of spirits aren't finding their way to be reborn. Why did you move around?
I can't remember specific incidents, but I am used to being shunned. People are not very welcoming of those who appear to not let the dead lay peacefully. Master Li said I was brought to him by a concerned ally who received me from yet another person. That person wanted me safe, but he said he couldn't ensure it himself. Master Li doesn't know who that guardian was or what I needed protection from. He promised to look into it, but he's not had time. Your training has taken precedence. My abilities are just a curiosity. You are the center of attention here. I prefer it this way. I can just be.
See, it is our story. We are the main character. Oh, I get the story and her powers. I'm just considering this for our long-term partnership. Yeah, she has some anxiety. She's a well-rounded character. She's not just like, she has anxiety. It is troubling to not know your past.
Yes, I suppose you know something about that as well. I hope this does not sound odd, but I am glad we share that. Thanks for this talk. The events on the beach worried me, but you always improve my mood. Let's get back to what you need to do. Then we should...
Is the burning boat. Alright. Cursed bandits, let their spirit lay troubled for all they have done. Some good people fell here, but thanks to you, not as many as might have. And my statue. It's a good thing they didn't touch it. Disgracing such a tribute would be like disgracing the Emperor himself. A fitting tribute to our leader, Emperor Sun, though no one else seems interested in venerating his rule. I don't have the back for cleaning it properly anymore. I guess why they call me Old Ming. Might I ask you some questions? Go away and stop bothering me, you old goat. Or goodbye for now. Oh, you decided you're done. You had your cuddles. Now you're off. He didn't get his snacks and he's had his cuddles, and so he's like, I'm gone. He's still looking at me because I'm moving and he thinks he's going to get snacks. Which I get because I also like snacks, but also Shadow. Bye-bye, precious kitty. Yeah. He'll probably be back soon. He probably just is going to go and look for food. I think he doesn't have any main food out in the kitchen either because the stray came in. Alright. Might I ask you some questions? We respect elders. Not many people seem interested in what Old Ming has to say, even if I've been here longer than anyone. Respect elders, just never Gal. Both Gal the Lesser and Gal the Greater, because Gal the Greater is an elder, technically, because he's older than us, because he's Gal's dad. What did you want anyway? And make it snappy. At my age, I could die at the drop of a blossom. Alright. So is there anything anyone would like to learn about? Two Rivers, the Emperor, the past, or about him? None of the gals. Never the gals. This is all just lore about it. We'll say goodbye for now because a lot of this is not actually necessary and there's a lot going on. Right, Nigel, that's the son of the father that came and found us.
I'm so glad you and Master Lee arrived when you did. My father ran to the school gate to find students to help. Did he make it?
He is safe. There is no more reason to be concerned.
That is a great relief.
Oh look, we got open palm. I didn't realise that was one of those ones. Should have left it for you.
Thank you. Hopefully Master Lee can shed some light on what led to this. A sorcerer in our little village? What is wrong with the world?
So yeah, we just got some open palm because I said he was safe, which is the truth.
Oh, you. You're a friend of Dawnstar, right? I'm looking for her.
She's directly behind me. She's right there. Are you blind?
Dawnstar, there you are. I know I haven't spoken to you in a while. I saw him again last night, and I remembered what you said. I wasn't as afraid.
I'm glad, Mrs. Zhang.
He seemed peaceful, if a bit lost. But I know it's not your fault now. I'm sorry for disturbing you and for what I said before.
Remember Zhang Jin, her son? He drowned last year after the mooring she tied let go. A sad accident. I saw his spirit and told her. She thought I was calling up ghosts. Some spirits return because of trauma, to rectify something that disturbed them in life or death. They are very focused. When the pain is gone, they find rest. At least they are supposed to. Jin's spirit told his mother the accident wasn't her fault. Now he wanders, unconnected to this world and unable to pass to the next. Troubled spirits can be set to rest for a time, but unless the greater problem is corrected, it seems all dead are destined to wander until they go mad. I'm sorry, this has been difficult. I don't want to think about how it affects specific people. I'm still not sure I should have told Mrs. Zhang about her child.
You're right to console her if she didn't want to hear it. Just walk away, let her seek your help of her own accord. You should have charged for the service, give it value, and they will want it. See, like, in some games, answer free would be considered evil because it's like, oh, you're monetizing it. But it's also accurate. Like, yeah, it's give it value and they want it, but also you should charge for your skill and your time. Like, you can justify all options, and that's what I kind of like about this game. Like, some of the answers are very clear, like evil and good, but some of the questions, it's like, all of them kind of are valid. And that's one of the big differences between Knights of the Old Republic and this one, is they really tried to make it not so black and white. And that's what I appreciate. Back, just had lunch. Welcome back. Option 3, you should charge for the service, give it value, and they will want it.
Sometimes I wonder. People can be so shallow. I guess blame is easier to understand than chance. Come on, we should go see if the students are all right. Master Li will be waiting.
I just wouldn't approach random people. That's creepy. Yeah, that's true. That's getting very into, like, salesman territory. Like, you know, I have this great product. I've never met you before, but you should totally buy said great product. But it's like, it's also kind of weird when you think about it, of Dawnstar, like, going, hey, Mrs. Jong, I know your son died last year and you're obviously in a lot of grief for it, but, like, I found his spirit. Pay me.
It's a good thing we have Master Li here.
All right, so we got a couple of options.
Senior student. They say she's the one who fought many of those bandits.
Oh yeah, I did. I am the greatest of all time. We can take our pointy stabby stick and swap it for a swishy swishy sword if we weren't happy with the pointy stabby stick. We'll go see if the villager's alright. Oh wait, no, it's not the villager, but we should do this anyway because this is funny.
Hey boys, look who it is.
Is that the one gal the Lesser's always going on about?
I think so. I say we teach a little lesson about staying in your place when great men like Gao are around.
They're drunk. And they're also Gao's men. Great men like Gao, really? Okay, so we could go, I'm not looking for a fight, I'll just leave. There's no honour in thrashing a bunch of drunks, or there certainly will be a lesson to learn here today. Let's begin. I quite like the pointy stick. It's fun. I haven't played with a pointy stick before, so we'll play with the pointy stick. Ugh. 3. There'll certainly be a lesson learned here today. Let's begin. Wipe the floor of some of Gal's men.
Teach this whelp a lesson, manners.
Oh, cat fair. Truth comes out when they're drinking. Oh, yeah. Punchy punch. Oh, we're down to like 1 punch because we leveled up. Punch, punch, punch. You beat me to it, Dawnstar. You took my knockout. Rude. But also well done. Alright. Back to the school. I have no tolerance for idiots, yeah. Alright. See, Bet, the gating...
I knew you would not let those bandits overrun the village. I hope I equal your skill someday. Master Li was
He just teaches you about mind versus body versus spirit, so you don't need to go through his dialogue. Alright, back to the school. I'm back! The greatest student is back. Hello, everybody. Hello, Nathan Fillion. All the students. Everybody should be praising me. I'm the greatest student.
Ah, you are back. I hope this unfortunate matter with the bandits has not caused undue stress. Some good people were lost, but many were saved. It means, however, that I must accelerate your training. These invaders discovered us by accident, but as you likely suspect, they are related to your destiny. You have trained hard and are ready. You will have a pivotal role in some great events, my student, after you return from the Spirit Cave.
I object!
Of course you do.
Now, what is the meaning of this intrusion?
Your pet student is not the only one who fought those outlaws. Perhaps I did not stand in their midst on the beach like a fool, but I did my part. If you spent less time coddling her, you would have many promising students instead of one.
But I'm the chosen one. No one is denying your skill, gal, or cry somewhere else. I'm simply better than you. What do we think? 1 or 2? 1 or 2? I'm so leaning towards 2. I love the fact that Gal's also voiced by Nathan Fillion, because I can just imagine the voice on. I can imagine the face. Cry somewhere else. Number 2. Yeah. Ugh. Cat here. Oh, wrong button.
This is not a matter that can be decided by effort, Gao. There are things at play that you do not understand.
I understand that this student has received preferential treatment, and I have suffered for it. Whatever is in this spirit cave, I am worthy of facing it too. If she is truly better than me, let her prove it. I challenge her.
You can call it a challenge, but my victory will be easy, or if that's what you wish, I will accept. He's so, like, petulant. I mean, I get it, though, because it's everyone's like, you're the greatest student, you're the best student, you're Master Lee's favourite, you get all the attention, and Gal's like, I'm good too, and how come I never get praise? He's just also being a whiny baby about it, so... 2, so if that is what you wish, I will accept. Ooh, we've already, like, yeah, easy.
I will not have you brawling in the street. If this must happen, it will happen in the ring as a
True, double A.
test of your abilities. Gao, you are restricted to styles that I have taught. I know the dark tutoring your father, Gao the Greater, has imparted, but I won't have any such sorcery here.
Hobble before I begin. Of course. How else would your precious protege win?
My student, I do not trust Gao to fight honorably. Consider your attacks carefully. Prepare yourself and return when you are ready.
I'll return when I am ready, Master.
Remember the basics. They will serve you well.
And then it's more embarrassing when we wipe the floor with him. Oh, yeah.
Well, it seems you have everyone on your side again. Hero of the village as well as the school.
It is a well-earned accolade. We should all be proud.
I'm not sure why. Such vermin are barely a threat. I beat a couple of those fools as well, just not the swarm on the beach.
Why don't you have your men help? I found them drunk after the attack. They were a threat to the villagers. I was happy to help. Why don't you help against the bulk of them? Did you run? Or I gained status from it. Perhaps you need to learn the value of respect. So it's quite a few different options this time. 1, 2, 3, or 4. Right. 4 against status from value of respect, and or 3. Why don't you help against the bulk of them? Did you run? Perfection says 1. Why didn't you have your men help? I found them drunk after the attack. Alright, we'll do 1 because Perfection chose a different answer to double A before, and I went with double A. So we'll go with Perfections this time.
They deserved a chance to celebrate, in my opinion, so I left them with a few silvers with which to enjoy themselves. They took down a bandit who dared try to circle around me. That's the kind of support I need. Men who watch my back, but don't get in my way. Besides, what's a few bandits to one of my skill? Hardly worth the time.
Okay, so now we could do what was 3 or 4, which is now 2 or 3. Yeah, let's ask him if he ran.
I did not run. I dealt only with the bandits that got in my way. Why waste my time stomping rats into the sand? It is not my job to rescue those who are not strong enough to protect themselves. That is an endless, foolish road. There are always victims, always weaklings. You could live 1,000 lives and still someone would be begging for your help.
He ran like a chicken, yeah. He only went for those that were in front of him. He ran like a chicken. Smiling Mountain was right. You had the temper of a child. This from somebody nobody wants help from. You are barely welcome here at all. Or the weak today may be strong tomorrow. I invest so I may reap. Ooh. Two or three and three. Okay, so we'll go with three. The weak may be strong. The weak today may be strong tomorrow. I invest so I may reap.
I see how you might think that's valuable, but are these mud farmers worth the effort? I don't think so. All I care about is my ability and what I want. The cares of everyone else are not my concern. You'll soon see what I am capable of. Now go talk to your precious master. He will not resume our training until he has met with you.
So yeah, that is Gao. Kiamin is the one that got hurt.
You are the hero of the moment. Gao claims that he dealt with hordes of bandits, but everyone else agrees that you turned aside their main attack. It is good that you were here. My foolish lack of attention forced Master Li to come to my rescue, and left me with a wound that will take a few weeks to heal. Master Li assures me I will heal in time. It's a shame, as Smiling Mountain was teasing me just yesterday with some special prize.
Homeboy needs patience. They usually teach their martial arts, right? Ooh, special prize. What sort of prize?
Smiling Mountain trains students in group combat, and just yesterday I managed to break your record for the number of opponents faced at once.
Rude.
He teased me by saying if I could go one higher, he might have a prize for me. I suppose he might make the same offer to you, if you're up to it. If I could fight, he could likely round up enough opponents for you to make a run at a new record, but I can't face anyone with this wound. Unless you can speed up time, I'm not sure there's much that can be done. Master Li has already tended to it.
Okay.
Then again, I vaguely recall a grass or herb that hastens the healing process. Someone like Old Ming might know for sure. He's quite interested in herbs.
There we go. Old Ming is the dude at the beach. Would this herb heal you quickly enough that you could fight again?
I think so, though I can't remember the name. It was some kind of rare grass, I think.
Okay.
I know you're very busy, but if you happen to have time and be passing by the beach, I'd appreciate it if you would at least ask Old Ming.
Sure. Sure.
If I'm lucky, he might know of an herb, and if heaven smiles upon me, he'll know where to find some.
I want prizes. I want prizes too.
Buy anything. Let me know what it costs, and I'll pay you back happily. It would be worth it to get back to training.
Okie dokie. Let's go.
Take care. Oh.
Yeah. Well, let's go and ask Smiling Mountain if we can do that.
I heard how you faced those bandits in the village. Many people are impressed, but I expected no less. Your skill is a match for any rough bandit. Is there anything you...
Students available to spar with.
Yes, and the students are on edge from the bandit attack. It would do them good to work some of that out. It is a shame about Kiamin. She holds the record for the most opponents defeated in my little training challenge. No one can challenge her record while she is injured. I have a little something tucked away for anyone who can best Kiamin's feat. That includes you, of course, but any attempt will have to wait until she is healed.
Alright. Is there any way to cure
The
Kiamin?
wound was not mortal, but it was severe enough that I will not let her fight as she is. I suppose you could ask her if there's anything you could do to help.
Alright. So if we can cure the wound, we can take the challenge and get the prize. I know Gal wants to fight us, but we'll do that. We'll do that later. Gal can wait. He can have some patient lessons. Learn to be patient. Side quest time. Exactly. We want prizes. What do you want? Just enough. Just not enough. What do you... Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to jump. Just a little nervous is all. Oh, you're one of Master Lee's students, right? Yes, I've heard about you. Quite skilled, as they say. Well, don't mind me. Why are you nervous? Anything I can do to help? Or do you have a moment to talk? Or I don't know you. Are you from Two Rivers? I don't know who you are. Me? No. Not from Two Rivers, though I'd occasionally come into town to do some business. Today has not been an overly good day for me. I was hoping to make a little more silver than I did selling my wares. Is that why you're nervous? I could lend you some silver. Why do you need money so badly? Sounds like tough luck. Why do you need money so badly? I could lend you some silver. I don't even know if I have much silver. I don't know how much I have. A small amount of silver to a man who works for a gentleman named Gal the Greater. He's quite insistent that I pay, but I'm falling a bit short. It's no more than the price of a small pig, but Gal the Greater takes his debts very seriously. Seriously? 20 silver. So I could talk to your son about this for you. What will happen if you don't pay the 20 silver? You can't repay your debts. You have to live with the consequences. What happens? Well, it's Gal. We can kind of presume what happens with Gal. Gal the Greater is not known for his generosity. I'll figure out a way of this myself. The price of a small pig, you said? Let me give you the 20 silver. Alright. So, do we be nice? Or do we leave him to find his own way? This is what Gal was discussing before, how you can help. You can continually help everybody, but there's always someone else that's going to need help. That's kind of one of the things it raises as well. It got into a debt for its own. I don't think it actually says. Okay, we can't ask question. Yeah, it doesn't actually say. It just says that he has a little debt with Gal the Greater. So yeah. It doesn't say why. I mean, I know why because I've played the game, but he doesn't actually say why in the game. So, yeah, although I don't like bully Gal. Yeah, you need to help yourself out of this situation with Gal the Greater then. 1 or 2. 1 or 2. Or 3. We help? Okay. We help. Give me silver, just hand it over. I don't know. It seems close to begging, and the spirits of my ancestors would be shamed if they thought I was doing that. And this is the point of here, is to introduce the charm, intimidation, and intuition mechanics. So if you used to like Baldur's Gate, you may recognize these sort of things as well. And again, Knights of the Old Republic. So there's a criteria for each one, and sometimes you're better in one thing than another. So we can charm. I'm sure you'll find some way to repay me eventually. Intimidation. You shame us both by calling this meaningless charity. Or intuition. Your ancestors will be more upset if you can't repay that debt. Or we can just say, if you won't take it, I won't force you to. Which is, you failed the checks on these. One, I think. 3. Intuition. Your ancestors will be more upset if you can't repay the debt. Success! You're right, I hadn't looked at it that way. I'll take just enough to pay back what I own. Many, many thanks.
That will make his life a lot easier. Gao's father is not a good man to have angry at you, from what I hear.
Farewell, student. I'm off to deal with my debts so I can work the farm in peace. We'll get back to the farm in peace. So yeah, basically he just gets into debt trying to look after his farm. Alright. Old Ming. Nope, you're the farmer disappearing. There's Old Ming. Showed those cursed bandits a thing or two, didn't ya? Huh, brought a smile to this old face. One of the students was wounded during the bandit attack. I heard about that. Some fool girl out walking the overlook, wasn't it? Serves her right for not studying or meditating, I say. Well, there's no accounting for youth. She probably wants something to get her moving again. So I say you need a poultice made from red silk grass clippings. Merchant Fendo should have some, but don't let him talk you into clippings of bearded tongue grass. That won't do it all. What's the difference between the two grasses? Red silk grass actually binds the wound and makes it so she can get back to her practice. That's why you want it. Bearded tongue grass will make you feel the same, but it's only deadening the pain. It doesn't actually do her any good. For most people, bearded tongue grass would be fine, but I know the fool girl would start practicing again and tear something vital. That could leave her crippled. And I know we mentioned Fandoas, so thank you for your help. It's no problem. Just remember that you need red silk grass, not bearded tongue. The first one will heal her. The second one will just make her feel better. Fighting with an improperly treated wound could end her practices permanently, and that's not worth saving a few silver. And don't let Merchant Fendo talk you into the cheap stuff. He might make a few extra silvers, but your friend's health isn't worth his profit margins. So yeah, there's the choice there of you can just get her something to make her feel better, but then also we know that we're going to fight her. Hey, Fendo.
Those bandits will think twice before threatening a town protected by the likes of Master Li. They were fools to even come here. The only shame is that their ship sunk. Think what we could have done with their plunder. Ah, well, that's another opportunity lost. In this town, it's vital for a businessman to keep tabs on anyone with 2 coins to rub together. Things haven't been this slow since the long drought. That master of yours keeps things ludicrously stable while merchants thrive on strife. During the long drought, prices rocketed into the sky like fireworks.
Yeah, so he's a little bit like lights the chaos because he can make money. Oh, excuse me. You don't like Master Li's leadership, there's no trade to be found in stability, or let's talk what you can do for me. Let's talk.
Happily. We don't need to waste time on my gripes when there's silver to be spent.
Time for another coffee? Yeah, I'm kind of thinking that too. I do need to pop to the bathroom again, so we might take a little break in a minute. Looking for the ingredients for a medical poultice.
Oh yes. I had heard that someone was injured and immediately saw the opportunity to make vast sums of... No, to make a difference, that's it. Anyway, I've checked my stocks, and I only have enough ingredients to make 1 dose of the salve for a poultice. I'm not sure how much good it will do by itself. Might take a bit of the sting away.
So yeah, Old Ming suggested red silk grass to cure her wound, or do you have any bearded tongue grass? So we help everyone by Gal, so we should give her the red silk grass and actually bind her wound then. That's what I'm understanding is the pathway. And we can just have another thing to prove to Gal that we are the greatest then.
Oh, now that's thinking, isn't it? Yes, I suppose red silkgrass might be just the thing for a wound. I could add it to the poultice. Expensive stuff, that. Very pricey. Hard to acquire, too. Would certainly help her wound, but I know something just as good. Get her some bearded tongue grass and she'll feel better. It won't hasten the healing any, so she'll have to take it easy, but it will deaden the pain.
Yeah. Can't be the chosen one. Yeah. Alright, so do we want to go for the red silk grass then? So we want her to be able to fight safely? Or as long as she thinks she's better, give me the bearded tongue grass. Getting the feeling y'all would like to be proper fights. But it does mean that we can do the big group battle, win, and then be like, haha, see, we are the chosen one because we have the reigning champion thing. Plus we want the prize.
If you think you can justify such opulence to heal something that time would take care of, who am I to argue? I'll just need your payment to prepare the poultice.
Here's 50 silver. Ooh, for the red silk. Sure you're not going to charge full price on a humanitarian cause. Back when I can afford that price. Should we try and get a discount? We are the chosen one. Let's try and get a discount.
Business has been slow. What am I supposed to do? Starve?
We beat her properly, get prized, and we beat Gal and fulfill our destiny. Exactly. I'm guessing 2 was to negotiate, because I went straight into that, because I didn't allow for the delay. So, what am I supposed to do? Starve so we can charm? A kind man like yourself wouldn't let a student suffer over a few silvers. I don't know if he's kind. He kind of seems like he likes the profits. Intuition. How large is your profit on this herb? Large enough to justify this kind of reluctance? Or intimidation? That girl's wound warned us of bandits. You would dismiss that out of hand? Forget it. I'll pay full price. I'll be back when I can afford that price. So we've got a few different options. Because we can charm, intuition, or intimidate. Free intimidation. That girl's wound warned us of the bandits. That's correct. Like, it's not really intimidation. It's just stating a fact that she got hurt in the warning of us. Like, she took that wound and it warned that bandits. We're not paying full price. Yeah. Right.
You're right. That
Success!
wouldn't be just given the circumstances. As much as I hate to do it, I can knock a few silvers off the price for you.
Yeah. 40 silver. 10 silver off. Nice.
An excellent choice. I'll mix the salve for you and prepare the poultice. It won't take a moment. There you go. Her pain will fade quickly, and the binding effects of red silkgrass will make sure she can fight again, if she wants to. Your generosity is extreme, but who am I to complain? Enjoy, and I hope it makes your friend better quickly.
Heck yeah. Goodbye for now.
Come back when the weight of your silver is slowing you down. Always happy to help.
Alright. . I wonder if the villagers, like... Chickens! It's been 2 hours. Yeah, it's probably about time to take a little mini break. I do need to pop back to the bathroom, so it might be a good time. Piggies! I'm just wandering around. Alright. Oh, bamboo cask. 5 silver. Woohoo! Alright, we will get the school loaded. And then we'll go in. We'll become champion of group fighting. Mysterious Bester, hello, hello, welcome in. Honestly, you've just hit the true tradition of the channel here because someone's just arrived in and we're just going to take a break. It's always the way, isn't it? But yes, hello, hello. Hope you're doing well, hun. It's good to see you. It has been 2 hours since our last break, so we are just going to take a short break here just so I can pop to the bathroom because fluids, so many fluids. Might get some more snacks too. Feels like a snacky sort of day. So yeah. If you need to also take this opportunity to pop to the bathroom, to grab yourself a snack, a drink, coffee and Tim Tam, good choice. Actually, I could make a decaf coffee. I need to take my jug out to be washed, so it needs to be washed, so I could make a decaf at the same time, and then I'd get a hot drink. Might do that. I might go and make a decaf. It's a bit late. I've had enough caffeine, but I could have a pretend coffee. I could have some mud water. Then we can do a Tim Tam Slam. Sounds like a good plan. Alright, so let's take a couple minutes break. I'm going to pop to the bathroom, boil a jug, all that sort of stuff, and I hope you do the same. We will be back with some more Jade Empire in a moment, and then we will do the big group fight to win the prize. We will fight Nathan Fillion and show that we are the most awesome, and then we'll go and find out about our destiny. And you can find out all the exciting lore. So yeah, look after yourself. I'll see you all shortly. Okay, welcome back everybody. Apologies about the delay. I also fed the cat because he is being annoying. So, it should be all sorted now. I also got sneaks, so I indeed did get Tim Tams to go with coffee. It is just decaf. I say that as I'm technically drinking an energy drink, so I mean I could have just made regular coffee, but I know I should have a little bit less caffeine than all the caffeine I've had today. And then I did grab some more celery sticks to go with the veggie dip. I got like a little bit of leftover pretzels, a little bit of barbecue rice crackers. So I got lots of snacks. So if I snack on anything and the microphone is picking up crunchy sounds, please do let me know because I will mute things. Because the microphone's a bit closer than it usually is. So make sure things are open up, easy access. Fingers are cold. And yeah, alright, back to being Chaos, Swatch Chaos. This is our character, who is the greatest student of all time. This is Jade Empire. If you've never seen this game, it's a wonderful old game produced by BioWare, and it does very much focus on the Chosen One trope. I did read everything around here, didn't I? I did. Right, first things first. Kia Men. Here's your poultice.
This has been a busy day for us all. Is there something you need?
I have that poultice that should help your wound.
The sun breaks through the clouds when I hear news like this. Heavens, I can already feel it working. That's amazing. Yes, this should be perfect. The poultice must have cost you some silver. Let me repay you. What did it
So we
cost?
got open palm because we gave the actual healing poultice instead of the damaging one. Should we lie and say it's only 25 silver? Ended up costing me 50 silver. I persuaded Fendo to reduce the price from 50 silver. Well, there's no need to repay me. I couldn't just leave you wounded. So yeah, you can help me choose the answers in this one. Ooh, whoops, I guess we're doing whatever that just landed on.
If you're interested in trying to
Whoops, my bad.
Special prize, whatever it is, then
Well, whatever answer we chose is what we chose. That's what we get for trying to do a Tim Tam Slam. Dropping the controller. I think we said you don't have to pay us back.
Goodbye.
Yeah, no, we didn't get any money for that, so I think we said you don't have to pay us back. Well, we just scored a bunch of open palm weight because we were generous there. Oh well, we are the greatest student of all time. And we did it so we could do the prize. Right.
What can I do?
I think you have some stuff that you sell too.
Yes, training.
Wow, we somehow have 674 silver now, so we must have earned some silver. But we can take on some training, so all of these give us +3 but -2/1. So we can get like +3 health but -1 chi. +1 free, -1 focus, +3 focus, -1 health. That's interesting. I don't think we have anything to sell.
What?
Can we talk about Kia Min?
What is there to say? She tells me that she is feeling much better. If you wish to face her, I will allow it.
I would like to challenge Kia Min's record.
Kia Min says that she is feeling well and her wound seems to be already healing. I believe she will provide a fine challenge for you. If you win this match, then I will have a special reward for you. Good fortunes.
Pow, 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 pow. 1. Oh. It's 5 students. That's not that much, too. Not much for the greatest student of all time. Bouncy, bouncy, bounce, bouncy, bounce. Free. Oh, shoot. We actually do need a little bit of healing. It's fine. Bow! Bow, bow, bow. Oh, pointy sticks. It's always pointy sticks. Key him in.
Well done. As promised, here is a reward for setting a new standard. Kiamin is eager to try again, but I asked her to rest for now. She seems well despite her earlier injury. Now, is there anything else you wish at the moment?
Right, what do we get?
Goodbye. I am here if you need anything.
Alloyed body. And 100 silver. We got +5 health and +5 focus. That's not bad. We got +7 focus from reading the Master Lee books. So that's not bad. Alright. Have we done everything in the journal? Answer Gal's challenge. We have. Alright, you're all there? You're ready to see us face Gal? I'm pretty sure I've read all these books. I have.
Those band. Ready to go?
I'm sorry. I'm just trying to see. I don't think there's anything there. And...
Yes? I'll help if I can, but Master Lee is waiting for you.
How did you help Master Lee find out about the Restless Dead?
I don't want to think about it too much. Manipulating chi has not come as naturally to me as it has to you. The things I do are different. I can see spirit shapes and hear the odd whisper. Master Lee was surprised, but he has not had time to look into it further. Your training is his primary interest. Hopefully I'll find my skills useful. Then we should
That's the same answer that she gave us before, so...
Finish your errands and talk to your master. His concern for you is delaying my training.
Yeah, but it's fun making you delay. Washing is all done and dry. Yay, nice. Well done. We're just about to fight Gal. We became the champion because we fought 5 people. Pretty sure we've done everything around here. Yeah, apparently there wasn't 5 students. 1, 2. 3, 4, 5, 6. Sypac guarding the gate. 7. Yeah, there's got to be more than 5 students available for group matches, you know? Hello. Oh, hello. Hello, baby. Put your butt down. You're on stream. No butts. No butthole. Yeah, there you go. Settle down. You're lucky I got a tummy and you can do that. There you go. Tuck him in. Tuck him in like a baby. Hello, adorable Shadow. He can be adorable. He can be annoying. He smells like cat food. He's just eaten. It's not... Wait, nose books. Okay. Master Lee, I'm ready to fight Gao.
Gao awaits your signal to start the challenge, my student. Tell me when you are ready, and I will have the combat ring prepared.
I am ready. Let's begin.
Then let the fighters meet in the arena.
Let's do this.
Fighters, are you ready? This challenge will continue until one of you is incapacitated. This is not a practice bout. Injury is a possibility.
A possibility? I think it is more than likely.
Master, are you certain this is appropriate?
They have a dispute, and this is the only way to settle it with certainty. It will be an honorable contest. I have restricted Gao from using his father's sorcery.
I said you would regret getting in my way.
Fighters, begin!
1,000 cuts.
Bum. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, bum. Come on, Nathan Fillion, try your best. Bum, bum. Focus mode, slow down time, and punch, 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 punch. Punch, 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 punch. We are the greatest student.
Has concluded and the winner is clear.
No! I'm not finished!
Gao, I have made enough concessions to you today. I thought I could guide you away from your corrupted path, but you are too much the son of Gao the Greater. You are no longer welcome among my students, and your father's house shall have no more business here, despite his influence.
I was not beaten! Not by this peasant!
You were defeated by your own foolish ambition and predictable temper. I will speak with you in my chambers about your expulsion. Go now.
Gal's in trouble. Gal's in trouble. Limp away. Limp away.
This challenge is concluded. I'm sure the victor would appreciate your congratulations. They are well earned. Enjoy the words of your fellows. I will wait in the main hall, where we will discuss the spirit cave. Be certain you are ready when you come to me. Your life is about to change.
That was exciting. I'm glad you were safe. I knew you would be. Your skill is unmatched. Even Gao had to see that. I suppose that's what set him off. I hope he isn't allowed to stay. Punishment just makes him worse. Master Li has bent like a willow to accommodate him and his sorcerer's father.
Yes it is, Brittany. On the computer with a game controller. Darling kidding, he can be. Bug. So yeah, Gao wasn't meant to use the fire style that his sorcerer father taught him, but he exploded at the end and went to do it, and Master Li stopped it, though we could have stopped it. We have a shield. But, yeah. And now he's being kicked out of school. Master Li does what he must. He is our master. Master Li does a lot of confusing things, or Master Li is a fool. I can't wait to leave. 1, 2, or 3. We have been treating the master with respect so far. But he does also do a lot of confusing things. 1, he is our master. Cool. Respect. Hello, double A. Yeah. Number 1. Double voted.
Don't you wish that some things made more sense? Anticipation is grueling. So much could be happening that you just don't know about. It scares me sometimes, all this talk of troubled spirits. I didn't ask to be a part of it. As much as you want to know more, I doubt you had a say in your fate either. I'm sorry. This is supposed to be a happy time. You've proven your ability and Master Lee is waiting for you. You should go to him.
The tail's free. I won, victory lap. We are the greatest student, and Gal is being kicked out. Nathan Fillion, you're being kicked out.
There you are. Have you finished all your business
Right,
with your
I
fellow
think we've done everything
I expect our next conversation
here, because we did have that. Yeah, I expect our next conversation to change a great many things as key for once you do this, you can't go back. So, I'm pretty sure we did everything. We've beaten the challenge. We did the lion stand. Yeah, I think we did everything. I am ready.
Wait outside, Gal. I will finish with you later. Now, my student, there are many things ahead that you must discover about yourself. I trust you know the importance of your destiny.
So, I am listening. What is the next step? How would I know that? You tell me nothing. Does it have something to do with the bandit assassin? 1, 2, or 3? I like how the face changes. Angry. Normal. Angry. Normal. Angry. Normal. 3? Does it have something to do with the bandit assassin?
You are an orphan, but you were not abandoned. You were rescued from the Temple of Dirge in the land of howling spirits. You were orphaned by violent action. I take responsibility for it. You see, I used to be more than a humble teacher. To learn of yourself, you must learn more of me. I was once leader of the Imperial Army. I was known as Sun Li, the Glorious Strategist. I am the brother of Emperor Sun Hai.
Dun dun dun! Sun Li, the Glorious Strategist. So if we had actually asked all the questions around and gone and talked to all the students, we would have learnt from the history of the Empire that Emperor Sun Hai has 2 brothers, and both of them were supposedly killed during a battle. But Master Li is now claiming to be Sun Li, the brother of Emperor Sun Hai. Master, you've never said anything about this.
I will tell you more, but first, we have an uninvited visitor. Gao never could keep his ears to himself, especially when angry. So predictable. He's heard as much as I wanted him to. Perhaps it will give him a little perspective. He should respect even the most humble person, because who knows what lies within? That includes you and me both.
And that is why you respect. It was very odd doing a no-hand Tim Tam Slam. Sneaky, right? Right. So why hide that you're the Emperor's brother? Or I'm not sure that I believe you are the Emperor's brother. Do we believe he's the Emperor's brother? Or why hide? Why hide that you are the Emperor's brother?
He was ashamed. He seized your homeland during the long drought. It was an aggressive change in the Empire. that would soon bring Death's Hand to power. I withdrew my support and tried to rally your people against the siege I had helped plan. A doomed effort. Many died on both sides. Sun Qin, another brother, also fell. Listen, I will tell you how you came into my care.
Come with me. No, this is my fight. Go!
Dun, dun, dun. Rookie mistake there. You left the door open. Clear sign you exited there. So cute.
Your people were killed. I am haunted by it, and now the world may join me. The assassin on the beach was a Lotus assassin, a minion of Death's Hand. More will come.
Can you tell me anything about my people?
Most in the Empire know nothing of the land of howling spirits. I found its people to be honorable, but I can't tell you more than that. There was no time to learn more.
Who is this? Death's Hand.
He is the right hand of the Emperor, and rules the Lotus Assassins in place of Prince Sun Qin, who was killed at Dirge, a death he may have orchestrated. He shows no hesitation, and gave no thought to the lives of those we faced. His influence poisons the Emperor. I have no doubt he is utterly evil.
Yeah.
I have never faced him, but I know of no one living who has. A dark energy sustains him. That is the armor of a man who has no remorse, no pity.
Yeah, all the questions. We can ask all the questions here. How many brothers are in Emperor's family?
There were 3. Emperor Sun Hai, Prince Sun Qin, the Hand of Heaven, and myself, Sun Li, the glorious strategist. Age decided our place in the order of things. Sun Hai was the eldest and therefore emperor. I was next and was head of the army. Sun Qin was the youngest and leader of the monastic order.
When you say the world may join you in being haunted, what do you mean?
Your people were guardians, but we did not have a clear idea of what. It is tied to your destiny. I will explain if you want me to move on.
Alright, let's move on. Tell me what this has to do with my destiny.
You were meant for something important, but because of my actions it was denied you. Stories about ghosts, the assassin on the beach, you are tied to this. Our dead no longer drift to the underworld. They wander, lost, going mad. In time they may overwhelm the living. It began when your people were destroyed.
Why haven't I witnessed this?
We are on the edge of the Empire, and not all spirits make their presence known. We are not immune, but I kept you isolated. This information could endanger you. The first assassin found us by accident. The next attack may not be so unfocused. To fix the world, you may threaten the power of some dangerous people. The Spirit Cave will make things as clear as they can be. Only you are meant to understand what is within. You will see the corruption of the spirit realm for yourself.
Surprise, there's a cave in the skull. Is it safe? Does this tunnel lead to a cave somehow? The entrance couldn't be here. Could it be? Why is this part of the skull? It's all kind of the same thing, really.
It is here in my home. I kept it hidden by never acknowledging its importance. It is not hard to hide something. You need only master keeping the secret. It was partly the strange skills of Dawnstar that showed me to the corruption, and partly something that belongs to you. You'll understand when you enter. No, but few places truly are. This has been a lot to comprehend, so take your time. There are instructions inside, and something that belongs to you, an amulet. When you emerge, you will know more about yourself and your destiny than I can explain, and you will better know your enemy.
Alright. The study gate bears a clay seal. A message is carved across the surface in Master Lee's handwriting.
Spirits go mad if denied passage to the underworld. They are strong, but you can fight them. You can't kill the dead, but in defeat they are disrupted and can't reform for a time. You are tied to the reason why spirits wander. Many appeared after your people fell, and some are held in this cave. They are drawn to your amulet. It is ahead, waiting for you. Be careful. It is desired by many seeking power beyond the mortal realm. I make no apology for these trials, my student. You will come to see how necessary they are.
He's snoring in my ear now. So this is one of the things about the game, is it's very, like, linear when you look at maps. There's not really a lot of areas to explore, but also it's 2005 and they were limited by the original Xbox. Smashy bars! 55 silver. Nice! Oh. Loot all the things! Loot all the things! Oh, that's the door. But there's something else around here. Probably the thing on the pathway that I was meant to lean towards. The pillar. The pillar of stone is some sort of metallic object within. Carved into its crystalline surface is an inscription.
The dragon amulet was with you in Dirge. I understand what it does, but you are the one meant to be trained in its use. I am sorry that my actions denied you this. Essence gems are used by healers and upstart sorcerers and are common enough to be wasted on ornamentation. But with this amulet, you can tap their true potential.
The Dragon Amulet is your birthright and a tool for focusing your spiritual power. As you travel the Jade Empire, you will find gems that enhance your ability. Placing these gems into sockets of the dragon amulet to gain access to their power. So right now, all we have is a flawed warrior gem that gives us body +1. Imagine if they would remake it now with today's technology. Yeah, there's a lot of calls for it to be remade, remastered, or also a sequel. It's one of those things where the people that know about it really do call for more in this world. But you can see, if you look at BioWare, the history of it, they took what they learnt from Jade Empire and then they put it into, I think it's Mass Effect was one of their next big ones that they did. So, yeah. This is Jade Empire. This is a very old game from 2005 that I loved.
Your people are adept at using essence gems. I kept it from you because power is a beacon. The forces behind the restless dead will take an interest in you. Even mindless spirits may be drawn to you, just as they were confined here. In achieving your true power, you become a target that many will not be able to resist.
More ghosts. Punch all the ghosts. Bye, ghost. Punch the ghost. Punch, punch, punch. Punch, punch, punch. Punch, punch, punch. We are the greatest fighter of all. It sounds familiar, but I've never played it. I'm just cruising on The Sims today. I think I finally picked up the viral infection my husband Doris had all week. Oh no, that doesn't sound fun. But Sims while sick is definitely fun. Yeah, Jade Empire was released in 2005 for the original Xbox. And then they have got it on Steam. It can be a little, whatever launcher they put with it with Steam is kind of useless. I go and get the EXE and actually launch it that way. Because a lot of people are like, oh, it doesn't launch, it doesn't launch. It's something about the launcher itself. And they've never fixed it. Something about it is really stupid. But it's a really, again, it's a special game in my heart. It was released after Knights of the Old Republic, but it was unfortunately released like 1 month before Xbox announced the Xbox 360, so it's known as the graveyard shift of games, and usually games released at this time have very little sales. And yeah, there are a few things, especially towards the end, where you can notice they were kind of rushing it. It's not as great as it could be, but there's a lot of elements of this game that I really, really love. And it's also just one of those really strong memories for me, being an older game. Okay, it's rice crackers, it's not for you. And watching my sound bar, it sounds like the rice crackers are getting picked up by the mic, so I might have to mute to eat rice crackers. I'll bring that nearby so I can mute and unmute as needed. Alright, you can go back to sleep now and stop rocking. The writing on the clay tablet is strangely illegible. Rather than just being fully inscribed, it seems to change as you try to read it. You notice that the amulet you found in the room has started to glow dimly. Hold your amulet up. The amulet grows brighter, and suddenly the inscription on the clay seal is clearly legible. Surprise, surprise! I love the crunch sounds. I don't mind the crunch sounds, but I know there's a lot of people that don't like sounds of eating, so that's why I try to be really careful about it. Most of the time what I'm eating is fine and it doesn't get picked up on mic, but certain things, especially crunchy things, will get picked up.
My student, I hope you realize your importance. The restless dead must be allowed to find their way to the underworld. All of us will suffer if things continue as they are. Seek the source of this problem and eradicate it. That is your purpose and burden. I hope that the basics I have taught you will aid you in setting everything right.
The save before you're fighting a boss. Clay tablet, like the others you previously encountered. The scripts again is once again written in your master's hand.
Not all spirits succumb to bestial rage. A strong will can transcend death. These beings may have powers beyond any living foe, and intelligence to beguile and confuse. All will suffer if the dead remain this way. Soon you must leave Two Rivers. Seek the source of this problem, even if it leads to the heart of the Empire. I have old friends who may guide you, but I have old enemies too. The cave is secure. Meditate on what you see here. When you leave, all will be changed.
Dun dun dun. So all will be changed. Ghost time. We've got to fight more ghosts. A student here had long forgotten the stench of the living. I ruled this place, taught with wisdom, but why can't I find the way? Where is the voice that should call to me? You ruled here? Were you a master at the school? Bat ghost, I've been warned of your lies, or speak of your torment, I must understand it. Speak of your torment, I must understand it. We gave you silver, sir, in the bowl. Exactly. The living understands nothing. The living cannot feel the pull to nowhere. The frustration. The way is blocked. The shepherd is gone. Cannot escape the living. Milling. Stinking. You cloud the way. Think you maybe are going a little mad, ghost. Despite your words, you're as mindless as the other ghosts. Who clouds the way? What is blocking you? Where do you need to go? Who is the shepherd? Well, we know where you need to go. We found all the lore about it. We don't know who the shepherd is. We don't know what's blocking you. I think he's saying we cloud the way. So who is the shepherd? To judgment and be renewed, but the way of things has been unbalanced. No souls return to the living. Yeah, so as I said, the wheel of reborn isn't turning. What will become of a world if no souls are replenished? Eventually there will be an end. You are blind to the danger, blind to the truth. You can only understand if you see. I will make you see. I will make you understand. Sounds like we're gonna be fighting. Honestly, you try to freeze me in place. I am Fist of Fury. Punch, 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 punch. I've got to learn to block more. Meditation. More ghosts.
My power is stretched thin, bled away, and you are too small, too mortal to truly understand. But small things can move beneath the notice of others. Your master hopes that you will grow strong while he leads the predators away. His reasons are clouded, but you must find a way through the fog. You are the one who can hear, the one who can act. Search, but look also for yourself. You are a spirit monk, and you are the last.
Dun dun dun. We are the last spirit monk. Who are you? What is this? Another trick of the dead? Or what is a spirit monk?
I do not have the strength to answer. I am cut open, and the way to the underworld is shut. Spirits are lost with no shepherd, no guardians. You must restore us. The amulet is a focus. It will guide you. But when you know both sides of the Veil of Death, ability alone will save you. I have a moment of power. A window to grant knowledge of a primal energy. You must choose between ice and fire, and I will grant the skill to bring them to your hands.
If I choose one, am I prohibited from learning the
I
other?
have energy enough only to instill knowledge of one, not both. Knowledge of the other may come in time, but not today.
Do we want fire or ice? We're getting powers. Fire or ice? Fire or ice? Fire? What does it mean? Double A also says fire. What's the meter? What? So funny, so fussy. I will choose the flame.
Emotions burn within, but can be coaxed outwards as well. Harness this to bring fire to your hands. Yours is the power to unleash dire flame.
Is this the kind of style Master Lee cautioned Gale against using? Finally, Master Lee has withheld such knowledge.
There is no inherent villainy in any martial action, only in the hearts of those who wield them. If you rely too much on simple force, then you cannot act without it. I can do no more. I must fade. Pity those spirits that have grown twisted. You will come to know their pain when life leaves you. Pity the world if you fail, spirit monk, for you are the last.
We had a vision. Tornado of exit. Style gained. Dire flame. First things first. Loot all the things. The nature of spirit. Spirit font. Heal up. I don't want to enter the portal yet because these things down here to look at. Here's a chest. Yay, we got another gem. I'll look at that in a minute. It's about just departing spirits. 100 silver. One of the iron palm styles. And we gotta level up. Level up. Level up. Level up. Level up. Okay, first things first. Let's add an extra gem. Alright, we'll put 2 into body and 1 into chi. So now we have fire style, so I think we got 9 points, so we'll use 2 and 2 on 1,000 cuts and make that really awesome because we use it a lot. Yeah, so this is explosive power fireball, so that's pretty cool. Each spell casts 5% less chi, or increased by 25%. Let's damage increase. Fire! Alright, I think that's everything around here. Exit the spirit cage. After acquiring an artifact called the Dragon Amulet, you encountered several ghosts, including a mysterious female spirit who spoke in riddles. She claimed you were the last spirit monk, but she explained no more. Because we are the chosen one. Yeah, so we're currently wearing it right now, and we can put gems in it that give us little boosts. That's what the menu is. We're so awesome we can teleport, apparently.
What are you doing out here? You are supposed to be meditating on the amulet and what you have learned for at least another day.
I had a vision. It was very sudden. Well, I didn't need that long. A spirit released me. Fun. I had a vision. Yeah, we did have a vision.
A vision? Oh, of course you did. A natural reaction to the great amount of information I have placed before you. It may have something to do with your amulet. Tell me, did you learn anything about the destiny that stretches before you, or what has led you this far?
She said I was the last spirit monk. What does it mean? You've kept things from me. What is a spirit monk? So it's the same sentence, except one is a little bit more accusatory, really. You can honestly sit for a day doing nothing, right? But it is like also a part of it is learning to still your mind enough to be able, like, that's the thing about meditation, is learning to still your mind. It is such a skill.
Be careful. I do not want you to be misled by sources I cannot anticipate. Your people had warriors by that name. I regret that my actions caused their downfall. 20 years ago, the Empire was mired in drought. Your people revered the water dragon, so their temple of Dirge was the ideal place to ask the heavens for help. But the water dragon governed more than just moisture. The drought was part of the natural order, and not for mortals to alter. the spirit monks denied us access. The Emperor was incensed. He asked me to plan a display of power that would force their compliance. As our armies marched, I realized how wrong we were.
Did you try and stop your brother, or too little too late? You said my people were slaughtered. Yeah, we're still paying respect to our master, so... Did you try and stop your brother?
He could not be dissuaded. I fled with you as the rest of your people were killed. You must discover for yourself what being the last of your kind means.
See? Chosen one.
What else did this vision reveal? You are only to retrieve the amulet, learn to place gems in it, and meditate on your future. I don't want you to be distracted.
Master Lee, there's still no sign of her.
What?
Oops, sorry, can popping.
I'm sorry, my mind was elsewhere.
Dawnstar, as I told you, Master. She went missing after Gao's men were discovered in the school. The state of her room suggests some sort of fight took place.
I see. She is not there.
No, Master Lee. There's no sign of her.
I see. This may prove useful. Thank you, Jingwu.
Gao the Gross. All good, Fad.
Your appearance put Gao's disgrace out of my mind, but it would seem that your early exit from the caves has come at just the right time.
Dawnstar is missing. Yeah, so Gao the Gross. Gao the Gross's men were in the school. Dawnstar's room is looking like a fight took place, and now she's missing. Hint, hint. What do we think's going on here? Celery fibers. Love to get in your teeth. I tell you what, there's some of the cheapest rice crackers, but these actually really hit the barbecue rice crackers. I also have like a handful of pretzels I was going to use up too, but I keep going for the rice crackers. I probably need dinner. Dinner's already made. It's not a hard one. I shouldn't really pick. I should stop eating until dinner. I just really like snacking on stuff. Right, I'm going to mute and choose option 1.
I doubt she has come to harm. She is a strong woman, as you know. That doesn't mean you shouldn't search for her. It will be a good measure of your ability. What better way to show mastery over your abilities than to turn them towards helping your fellow student? Seek her out. I doubt she is in the school, and someone would have seen her if she was in the village. You might want to try the surrounding marshland.
I have more questions about what I've seen.
Questions must wait. Time is critical. Take some silver. I asked Fendo and the others to stock essence gems in preparation for this day. Hopefully they have done so. You learned in the cave how single gems are viewed as trinkets and used by self-professed healers and would-be sorcerers, but you can unlock their full potential. Make sure you have everything you need when you leave to find Dawnstar. Do not cloud your mind with anything else. When you return, your course will be clear.
Alright. Did you give us any silver? You said take some silver, but are you going to give us silver?
Dawnstar.
Right. Okay. Okay, the master is starting to annoy me. Yeah, he's like really hesitant to give you information about anything, right? Alright. Oh. Smiling Mountain.
I heard.
Oh. We did get a couple of gems. What did we get out of this? I came here because I thought he sold essence gems, and he does. So does Fendo. So this is our amulet. So it's on ourselves. You can see behind, like, the description, there's a example of, whoops, wrong button, of it. So we can put 3 gems in here at the moment. So right now we own 2 gems, a flawed monk gem and a flawed warrior gem, which gives us +1 spirit, +1 body. Oh yeah, so we can buy gems from him for 200 apiece for the flawed ones. We can also buy training. We could get 2 out of 3 basically. Ooh, we come bearing tea and shiny rocks. I like tea and I like shiny rocks. Shri, kia ora, and chai. Hello, lovely. The best kind of tea. Hello, hello. I saw you were playing some demos of some new games. How did that go? Hope that went well. I don't think we'll buy any of these, to be honest. Like, we could maybe buy some of the training, but all of them give us a minus to one of our stats. A hardest task with no instruction. Yeah, that's pretty much what the master's doing here. Just like, the way will be clear once you've done this additional task, and it'll be clear when you do additional tasks. It was so freaking cute. Short stream, but it's really cute. Oh, I love that. I love cute games. So we are playing here Jade Empire, which is a game from 2005, so it is an older game. It was produced by BioWare around the time that they released Knights of the Old Republic. And it's just a very old RPG, but it's got a lot of core memories for me, so I got more free time this week, so probably going to stream a bit more than usual. Nice. Yeah, save up for better gems. I don't think any of those gems are worth it. And we do, in all honesty, find a lot of gems around. So it's better to prioritize training over gems. But none of those gems are even worth it. Looks really interesting. Yeah, so it's inspired by ancient China and ancient Eastern mythology. But set in its own world. And is, like, you'll see some steampunk elements coming up, and yeah, I love the RPG element of it. So we're just about finishing the first area, which is the last of our training, and then we get to go on to, like, the main game. So what's happened is we're currently in our school, and our childhood friend Dawnstar has been kidnapped by what looks like a character called Gal the Lesser, or Gal the Gross as we call him, who is voiced by Nathan Fillion, of all people. But yeah, it looks like Dawn's, her rooms are messy, she's missing, and Gal's men were seen in the school. So they're all missing. So we're going to go and hunt for our friend. And we've just found out that we are the last of the spirit monk. We are the chosen one. We are the greatest student. We are the favorite student. It very much follows the chosen archetype.
I couldn't believe it. He killed him with a single blow and laughed as this poor boy gasped his last.
You! Gal the Lesser did this. He was dragging some sort of sack and this boy challenged him.
Seepet, goodbye. It was nice barely knowing you. Why did he kill student Saipat? Well, we kind of know what was in the sack. We can kind of guess. None of you had the spine to try and stop him. Typical peasants. So yeah, this is where sometimes the answers feel very evil, and you know that sometimes they didn't quite have enough to make it all morally grey. If you've ever played Knights of the Old Republic, it has a lot of these choices, and you either end up on the light side or the dark side. So you can do a light side run, a dark side run, a no side run. And it follows that same concept with Jade Empire, except it's open palm or closed fist. So like the high road, the low road. But they try to make it not necessarily that one path is evil and one path is good. It's more like one path is harmony and one is chaos in a way. but also that chaos isn't necessarily evil and harmony isn't exactly good. So, but they don't always succeed in it. You can tell some areas where they rush it. Why did he kill student Saipat?
This brave young man stopped Gao and demanded to know what he was carrying.
Gao just laughed at him and tried to walk on by, but the student challenged him. Gao just shrugged, turned, and killed this poor boy in one blow.
I'm going to go back into lurking mode and post-stream self-care, but I think I might pick this up at some point. It does pop up on sale quite often on Steam, so yeah, chuck it on your wish list if you think you might like it. You will see that a lot of the reviews are, I couldn't load the game. There's an issue with the launcher, but if you go to your files and find the direct exe and open the game from there, totally fine. But yeah, I know, it's got a lot of strong memories for me, so I like it. But yeah, you take care, enjoy your lurk. And thank you so much for rating, lovely. I'll try and catch some of your streams this week. I don't know what's happening with me this week. We're going to be a bit all over the place until I know after my appointment on Tuesday. And of course, Friday is a public holiday, so Matariki stream. Alright, if he went towards the gate, maybe I can still catch him.
Gao is in a rush, but you might be able to catch him still.
Be on your guard if you truly mean to pursue him. Gao's mad with rage as this poor lad learned too late.
So Gao's really burning his bridges right now because he's burning the students.
I understand, Dawn Star.
Right, I meant to talk to you about gems.
Has gone missing. So sad. Very sad indeed. More importantly, my stock has arrived.
More importantly.
Ghosts and bandits. A caravan runner just dropped off a load of supplies. What can I do for you?
He's such an opportunist. Just show me what you have for sale.
Received some new items, a rare delivery that made it through. Some gems that you may be interested in. Have a look for yourself.
Flawed. So inferior, which is +2. That's 100 and... Oh, that's just charm and intimidation and intuition. Yeah, so none of those are worth getting either. Right, we want to go to the gate. Uh-oh. You know, you don't go after the gate guard. He's just a chicken.
What happened to the guard here? The fool got in the way of Gao the Lesser. The young master thought you might come after him, so he left us here to slow you down. You were lucky against those bandits, but we're not so easy to push around.
Just stand aside. My quarrel is with Gao, not you men. You need a lot more men to even break my stride. True. The others still aren't sore from the thrashing I gave them when they were drunk. Should we try intimidating? I suppose we don't have to fight. Even if it is fun to be Fists of Fury. The others still aren't sore from the... Yeah, number 3. Yeah, I'm kind of thinking number 3. We'll try intimidating. So yeah, Shri, if you want to play along and suggest answers that we should give, feel free to, because it's the sort of game where it's easy for you guys to answer for me. I've already played this game in its entirety, so I know what each of the outcomes are.
You aren't even scared, are you? Trained soldiers threatening you and you aren't even blinking. No wonder Gao the Lesser didn't want to face you. If you want to go after him, just go. It's not worth fighting with you.
Smart.
Oh, my head feels like a war drum, and the battle did not go in the Empire's favor. What happened? I was speaking with Gao, that spoiled little noisy cricket. He hit me without cause.
It's not available for MacBooks. That does make sense because it is a Microsoft game. I mean, it was originally done on Xbox, you know, so it does make sense that even though it's on Steam, it's not available for Macs. Sorry. Everyone is a chicken. Exactly. Gal, that spoiled little noisy cricket. He hit me without cause. You're lucky to be alive. Gal muted a student on the way here. Sure you didn't hit your head ducking too fast? Or some guard you are, can't protect yourself, or did he have Dawnstar with you? Wow, these two just kind of feel rude. It's okay, no problemo. Oh, good. Number 1, you're lucky to be alive. Gal murdered a student on his way to you. Exactly. Like, he wasn't actually being chicken here, or he is like, he chose to be a gate guard because he thought it was the easier option. But it was not the easier option, especially as shown here.
That repulsive... I wish I'd known ahead of time. You know, before he hit me. Gate guards. We're an unappreciated lot. I'm sorry about that, student. I truly am. I didn't see her. He was dragging a large sack, and I asked if he needed help. He said no, just the key to the gate, and then he conjured this ball of flame around his hand. I don't really remember what happened next. I might have passed out. No one's ever threatened me before.
Where could he have gone? Do you at least see where he went? It's the same question, just worded slightly differently. Where could he have gone?
There's only one place he could have gone if he left the village. The path leads past the fields to the swamps. What did he do? Why would he resort to attacking me just to leave the village?
The great thing about this is it's very linear. There's only really one place to go. He has kidnapped Dawnstar.
What? That arrogant whelp? I trust you're following him to put him in his place.
Oh my goodness, Cat. You just got down.
Go on.
You want back up again.
Get moving.
Oh. Settle down. You're not going on the desk, so either find yourself settled or you're going back on the floor. Probably annoying me for more food. There's nothing for you on the desk. There's nothing for you on the desk. To the swamp. Welcome to the swamp. Birds.
Quit crying, fool, or we will gut you like a carp.
Oh, lovely.
My poor Fen, what have you done to her?
Monkey.
Who's there? More of Gao's soldiers?
Punch, punch. Now I get to fight real people. Real world skill practice time. Fire! 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 It's so much slower than Punchy Fists.
Gone. She's gone. They took her away, my beautiful Fen, my flower of the fields. Please, my name is Hing, and you must help me. My Fen is so delicate, she will chafe under a bandit's yoke.
Shadow's living his best life right now. Yeah. Slow down. Tell me what happened. Your concerns do not interest me. Move aside. I have lost someone as well. Did they have someone else with them? My eyes may close, I may not answer the questions. It's a good double A. If you fall asleep, fall asleep. I'm glad you get the rest. Alright. I've lost someone else as well. Did they have someone else with them? We're just trying to find Dawnstar.
These reeds hide so many thieves. You could walk right past the camp and not see it. There's no telling where they took your friend. Or my Fen. I knew we were getting too close to the marshes. Why was I so foolish? Of course these thieves would strike at my beautiful Fen. I can't leave without her. They'll work her to death or eat her or worse. Can you do anything, please?
If I see her, I'll do what I can.
I thank you, and my Fen will thank you when she is returned to me. My precious flower of the fields. I can't leave without her.
Alright. Explore. Yay, Spirit Font. $5 silver. Woohoo!
I am no common bandit. I've been hunted by far worse.
Someone else has a pointy stick.
Hold your attack, young student. I am not your enemy. This was a misunderstanding.
You act like you know me. I've never seen you before. You could be another bandit. Keep your distance. You fought without mercy. Why should I trust you? See, they're all kind of like good statements. Act like you know me. I've never seen you before.
I have tried very hard to go unnoticed, but I also need to eat. I've been on the outskirts of your village once or twice to trade goods. I saw you training. My name is Zhu. I have been called Sagacious Zhu, if you prefer a title. It's a name I share with the first emperor, Sagacious Tien.
I don't picture a thoughtful and perceptive empire fighting in a swamp. If you're not an enemy, why are you out here? I'm in a hurry. Someone from the village was taken. Yeah, I'm in a hurry. I'm trying to find Dawnstar.
No wonder you came out here as you did. You're looking to rescue someone. You probably gave no thought to your own safety. That is very selfless of you. I tend to think more efficiently. I did hear something about a camp. They seem to be killing bandits so they won't be disturbed. There wasn't much more. I just wanted some peace and quiet.
You must know swamp well. Can you lead me in the right direction?
No, I'm not interested in looking for trouble. I'm sorry, but I have my reasons. As bad as this is, you're better off without my help.
Well, if you see a student named Dawnstar, at least show her how to get out of here.
Dawnstar? I am familiar with that name. But I still can't. I've spent a long time avoiding trouble. I don't want to go looking for it now. I'm sorry. Wait. Dawnstar, your friend should not suffer because of my reluctance. A group of men went to the north. They had a large pack that was giving them trouble.
That may be where their camp is. There's no way to leave the marsh in that direction. Not on foot, anyway. I will show you. It is easy to get lost.
Shrewd and decency. No, it's because I mentioned Dawn Star. You changed your mind when I mentioned Dawn Star. Why?
I can refuse some fool determined to get lost in the swamp, but I doubt your friend earned her fate. Gal the Lesser shouldn't get such a prize without a fair fight.
Gal the
we have
Gross.
some catching up to do. We'll find them. Like I said, they can't get out in that direction. Not on foot.
Your assistance is welcome.
I will try not to make you regret it. Your task is probably complicated enough as it is. Let's go. The main camp is to the north, but there are soldiers all around this area. If you want to find trouble, let's do it quickly.
Now we have our second follower. Explore the area, because there's always things to explore. That's one I read before, right? Yep. They say it's easy to get lost, and like the path is very linear because it's, you know.
Your quarry has based himself in the north. There are paths right and left, but I doubt one is any safer than the other.
Alright. Well, we'll go to the right. Right is always right.
Shouldn't killing outlaws yield some good silver?
Ah, this bit.
All I found is this troublesome creature, and she won't do a thing I say. Her last keeper trained her too well. If we can't get any work out of her, I want her cut and carved for tomorrow. If I have to be out here on Gao's little errand, at least I can be well fed. Look out! It must be more bandits! Get them!
1,000 cuts.
Punch time! Punch, punch, punch! Punch, punch, punch! Punch, punch, punch! Punch, punch, punch!
Thank you for saving me. I was getting tired of catering to these fools.
Oh, it must be Finn!
I thought I was saved when they killed the bandits that raided my husband's wagon, but these soldiers were no better. You have my gratitude.
There you go, look, it's Finn. You are safe now, Finn. Hing sent me.
Fen, you have come this far for Fen. Did Hing send you here without even mentioning my name?
Yeah.
Oh dear, this will be unpleasant for someone.
I am Singhua. These animals made me cook for them, clean up their filth. And Hing sent you for the flower. I will kill him.
You aren't the flower of the field Hing mentioned?
No, but she is here. Oh yes, just over here. Let me present her to you. Fen, come.
Fen,
He sent us after an ox, but not his wife.
I knew this great fighter would save you. I couldn't leave without you. The cart needs your strength to pull it.
I am safe as well, Hing. Or did you forget I was missing?
Oh, there you are, my dear. I'm glad you did not come to harm.
But you are more concerned about the ox, I see.
Take your squabbling elsewhere. I have important things to do. I don't care who was saved. I want my reward. Have either of you seen a man named Gao? Yeah. Let's find out about Gao. We're trying to find our friend.
Gao? One of the soldiers said someone with that name is at a camp to the far north. Of course, he may have been speaking of someone more important. Perhaps the camp goat.
I prayed for your safe return, dear, but the cart will not move itself.
You will be lucky if I don't make you pull it while the ox rides. She is clearly important enough. Come, Leave any of our stolen silver as reward for our savior. I value my own life at least that much. Someone has to.
Yes, dear.
Do I have to slaughter that thing for you to show me some attention?
No, dear.
Are you lying again?
No, dear.
Are you listening to me?
No, dear.
250 silver. Crane.
It looks like the soldiers have taken control from the bandits who normally rule here. I'm not sure it's an improvement.
Alright. I found this is a camp.
Useless marsh. I'm sick of flushing out bandits just so we can chase down some farm girl. I'd rather burn these reeds from the air.
Look! More bandits!
I'm not a bandit. I am the chosen one. Punch, punch. Bounce. Punch, punch. Punch, punch, punch. Break your shield. Punch, punch. Bounce. Big kick. Punch.
What? Who? No, wait. I don't want any more trouble.
Fine. Tell me what I want to know.
Yes, I can do that. Whatever you want.
Where's Dawn Star? That's the important thing.
Who? The woman. She got loose from the sack and ran into the cave. Would have been safer out here with us.
That cave is home to both toad demons and ogres, and both are in a foul temper from fighting over the space. Running in there is like moving from the claws to the fangs.
We refused to go after her, so Gao went himself.
Why did he kidnap Dawn Star?
I don't know. He just said it was very important that he get her tonight. He brought a few groups of us over for it. We didn't take her. We made Gao do that himself. I know we shouldn't have let him talk us into any of this, but he doubled our pay. It was just one woman. Compared to some things, well, all I'll say is that this wasn't the worst thing done by a Gao lately.
What do you mean?
Look, that's all I can say. Just let me go. I won't be any more trouble for you. If I go back to Gao's father, I'll be killed as a failure.
A reasonable punishment. Gao has some things right.
By my grandfather, I won't get in your way again. I swear.
Get out of here. I'll follow Gao into the cave.
You are far too generous with your mercy.
Thank you. You won't see me again.
Cat bear's tickling my nose so badly. Oh, we got more light side points. Right, before we go into the cave, we have to raid all the things. Forward monk gem. Trap. So this is what I mean, it's not entirely accurate because we have these things here which are flying machines. And it's shaped like a dragonfly or a mosquito. Which is very cool. But yeah, flying machines. Right, let's clear the rest of the pathway just in case.
What is this? More
Yeah, more. I'm not a bandit. I am the chosen one. Oh, I should have healed first before I grab that. And we're back to the divide. Oh, excuse me. Pretty sure that's your fur that's causing me to do that. Monkey! Alright. Swamp cave. I do love this cave. I love the glowing mushrooms. Oh, cat, your nose, your fur is tickling my nose.
Now look what you've made me do. I've collapsed the way out. When I catch you, woman, you will be sorry.
It's always someone else's fault, isn't it, Gao? This is your mess. I didn't make you kidnap me.
Your friend is doing a good job of frustrating Gao into carelessness. That will work in your favor, but it also means we have to follow them by a different route.
No.
Be careful. That means fresh enemies for us. These caves harbor strange creatures.
Okay. Look how pretty it is. Except there's also, like, big things to fight. Ooh, big hit. Punch, 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 punch. Punch, 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 punch. Bounce, punch, kick, punch. One down. Punch, 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 punch. Punch, punch. Alright. Sick gem. Trap, but we evaded because our focus was high enough. So that's a blocked way. %10 focus cost for evading traps. Ugh. Might as well. Oh, another one. Punch. Punch, punch, punch. Oh, look at that. 4 punches and you're out. I am the best puncher.
I never had cause to enter these caves. Gao will have to pay for this inconvenience.
Oh, there's the toad demon. We can turn into a giant toad. Yeah. Oop. All right. We did say we wanted to do magic, so we'll have another gem. Mind +2. Since we've got 3 slots, I must have put that one in there too. Alright. Oh, here they are. Obviously going into a boss fight.
I swear, Dawnstar, my patience is running thin. No! No! Not you! Anyone but you! What are you doing here?
What are you doing here? Chasing a fool. Do you think you could get away with this? You took something very important from me. I'll follow you forever. Wasting my time on another errand and all because of you. So not that one. because we were treating Dawnstar with a little bit of respect, but also annoying Gal. So probably chasing a fool. Do you think you could get away with this? Does that sound like the correct answer? Or you took something very important to me, I'd follow you forever. That flatters Dawnstar. So is it about finding Dawnstar, or was it about chasing down him? Oh, my arm's going to sleep with you there, Kit. You're annoying me because you want proper dinner. Not me just knocking containers as I put things away. Go on. If you want down, get down. I got a Chipotle chicken burrito. This is gonna hit the spot. That sounds amazing. I made a big frittata last night for dinner, so I've got that left over for actual dinner, which I might make sooner rather than later, because I'm actually really hungry, and I think that's why I keep picking at stuff, because I'm like wanting proper food. I don't think my lunch really was enough. Like, it was still a lot of lunch, it was just wasn't enough. Speaking of, sorry. Oh, itchy. I feel like I've got so much cat hair in my nose right now from him. Okay. Chasing a fool.
It seems Gao doesn't think much about anything.
Mm-hmm.
I understand more than you. I did you a favor, but you are too stupid to know a good thing when you're in its grasp.
Being kidnapped was a good thing? You have an odd view of what it takes to impress a woman.
Fools! You'd be dead if it wasn't for me. Everything you have is gone. My father has seen to that.
Everything you have is gone. My father has seen to that. Empty threats from a beaten man. Well, we have heard about the power of Gal the Greater, so maybe something is going on.
You'll see. Death comes from above to ferret out your hidden master and his real name. Dawnstar was the only thing I wanted to save, and what thanks do I get? Nothing. So be it. I'll just kill you all and forget your pitiful little village ever existed.
Naked Fillion's having a temper tantrum. I'm getting sick of your raving, Gal.
Then fight, and we'll see who's better outside your pretty school. Even if you win, you've lost elsewhere.
Dun dun dun. Don't want to fight you, Gal. Let's settle this, Gal, one-on-one. You couldn't beat me alone. Now Dawnstar is with me. You couldn't beat me alone. Now I have Zuit. No, let's do this one-on-one. This is between you and me.
Good. There's no Master Li to restrict how I fight. I'll kill you in time to see the red sky over your village.
Punch, punch, punch. We get to punch you. Oh, I need to heal. I hadn't healed from the last one. I need to be better about remembering to block too, because... Hehe, you missed. You suck. You suck. You suck. Punchy punch. You didn't even get one of your demon spells off. He can summon a sake.
Coming to my rescue. I'm not sure why Gao thought he would get away with this. He had to know that someone in the village would come for me, although I suspected it would be you.
Yes, I always get saddled with Master Lee's cast-off chores. So rude. Yes, I would have done the same for any students, or I wouldn't let anything happen to you, Dawnstar. Well, she is meant to be, like, our closest friend. Like, we've grown up together, so I think it's fair to say I wouldn't let anything happen to you.
Well, I am grateful I have you as a friend. I've always respected your strength. I'm surprised Gao
getting
didn't have an interest in you instead of me. Not that I'd wish that on you. He was such a fool. And who is this? I must thank your new acquaintance for his help as well.
Sagacious Zoo, you don't owe me anything. I just helped your young friend through the swamp.
Sagacious Zoo, well, I am grateful. I don't know what Gao meant by saying he was doing me a favor. How could dragging me here be beneficial?
How could dragging me here be beneficial? He was clearly delusional. Pay no attention. I don't know, but I think we should head back to the village. Empty threats. Let him argue with the worms. I just realised my phone is playing noise. I think we need to get back to the village. But I also know what's happening with the game.
Agreed. I want Master Lee to know that we are both safe. It's too bad, though. He wanted to reach Gao. I'm sure of it. Gao just seemed to get more and more bitter. He didn't respond well to discipline. It's too bad.
I will wait by Gao's flyer. He can't object now.
We got a gym. I was just going to say we'll just get out of here, but then I realised there's probably treasure. Viper's Wit. Yay. Technique. That'll give us a boost. Trap. Whopping 25 silver. Eye of the Viper. I think we've got 2 more Viper style ones to go. Right. All healed up. Intimidation +5. That's pretty good. Reorder. Yeah, so... So body and spirit +1. Intimidation +5. Spirit and body +1. So it does mean our mind is a bit lower, but that's okay, because we're mostly using chi for magic and body, so it's all good. Alright. That was all we needed to do, so now we just need to get out of here, because we cleared everything on the way up. That's the wrong way to exit. It's so pretty though, all the glowing mushrooms and stuff like that. Like, I do love this cave. I wish there were more, like, you could just explore more places. They are very linear levels. And when you're on original Xbox, those saves and the loading screens, these here, they took so long.
What happened to Gao's men? I thought they abandoned him, but it looks like you had to fight them all. I didn't realize you took that much of a risk getting to me. Thank you.
I didn't want to fight them all, but there was no real choice. They chose their path. I just happened to cross it. I enjoyed it. It was real, not like gentle sparring at school. Whew. I don't mind fighting them. I am the greatest student after all, but they chose their path. I just happened to cross it.
I guess so. I heard Gao ordering them to kill anyone who approached. It's too bad so many people had to suffer for this.
His mercenaries didn't seem too eager to follow me into the cave, though. It seemed like they were humoring him. Maybe they were his father's men. I don't... Wait. Do you hear something?
Dun dun dun. You maybe have some flying machines in this game.
There are so many. Where are they coming from?
You should be more concerned with where they are going. You may have won a victory over Gao the Lesser, but it looks like he put things in motion that have outlived him.
What? What do you mean?
These machines have weapons. They drop casks that explode on impact. There will be soldiers on the ground as well.
Blue skies over the school.
Was that what Gao meant? He said something about death coming from above for Master Li.
Mm-hmm. He kidnapped you so you wouldn't get caught in the attack. Was this all a distraction to get me out of the village? No, it wasn't about me. Gao was very pissed off that I came in as well. He wanted me in the village for this. He kidnapped Dawnstar so she wouldn't get caught in this. He did say that the Dawnstar was the only thing he wanted to save. So in his twisted way, he was doing a good thing. And this is why, again, this is some of the morally grey stuff that they kind of consider in the game. Like, yeah, him kidnapping Dawnstar, not great. Him choosing to set fire to the town, not great. But also, like, looking at the fact he kidnapped Dawnstar to save her because this was coming. So, also a good thing, but not a good thing. So, that's what I kind of like about it. So, he kidnapped you so it wouldn't get caught in an attack.
It doesn't matter. We have to get back. The students, everyone will need our help.
Walk away, Dawnstar. You won't get there in time. Better to avert your eyes than see something you care about fall to ruin. Save yourself the pain.
It's your solution to everything. Just walk away. We have to try. There has to be a way. I will not run from a fight. I will not run from a fight.
This machine of Gao's, do you know how to make it work? Could you fly it?
I doubt there are two people in the Empire that know how they work. It's a baffling combination of magic and artifice.
I just need to know if we can control it safely.
We may be able to do it among the three of us. I was told that they are simple to control.
So you don't really know?
If you actually cared about the safety of this machine, you wouldn't be about to fly it into a swarm of enemies. What guarantee do you want? There is a handle attached to something like the reins of an ox yoke. You move it left and right, forward and back. It should swim through the air fairly smoothly.
So it's like flying a swimming ox. Well, I hope that helps. Fine, I guess we just hope for the best.
Will you come to help us, Zoo? You seem to have a good heart.
If you are intent on returning, I will accompany you. I've already done more than I wanted, but I could not avoid this forever.
The sun be setting, it getting dark.
Your eyes hold a great sadness that is oddly familiar to me, but I don't know why.
Try to understand his troubles where you won't let me. We're wasting time. If we are going, let's go. We gotta go.
Agreed. There are greater things to worry about. I hope we are not too late.
We gotta go. And now, we get to play the mini games. So, this comes with something that I miss a lot of modern games doing now. So, they don't have, like, little mini games. And, like, it's not the world's greatest mini game, but it's fun. I do love that it's like a little mosquito. And you get to see this landscape, which is just so cool. Minigame! Who recognizes this?
We have to hurry.
Boom, 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 boom. Smashy, 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 smash.
This is worse than I thought.
The town, the school, it's all on fire.
The town.
Everything's on fire.
No! This can't be!
It is what I expected. I'm sorry you had to see this.
I saw the smoke from the air, but I didn't think it would be so bad. Everyone is gone.
We will find survivors. There has to be someone left.
I hope you are right. Master Lee wouldn't let this happen, not without a fight.
Do what you can together. We will meet in the heart of your school.
Piss off, fly. Level up. Level up, level up, level up. $20 silver pieces on a remains. Who thinks it's the person that we lended money to?
No. It's all gone. Why did Gao's father do this? Why are his men here?
I hate this. There's no challenge in killing simple peasants.
They said no survivors, so there better be no survivors.
I know, but who is this for? Whoever's really giving the orders must be influential.
Do you want to ask Al the Greater? No. So quit yapping and make sure there's no survivors. Looks like we have a few more peasants to put down.
Let's just make it quick.
1,000 cuts.
Everything's on fire.
The school, burning. Every spring, I planted flowers, one for each student. Now everyone is gone. Don't let it be true.
The house is on fire. The water wheel's fallen over. It's all been burned.
1,000 cuts.
And look, there's Kia Min. And this is where the repercussions of your action are. Because if you give her the fake poultice and then hurt her, she dies here.
I'll look to the villagers and save as many as I can. Go!
But now she's alive to save people. We get extra. Flying fists. Fly. Oh my goodness, I can't even see what I'm doing. Alright, we're all blocked that way, so I guess we have to go through here. Where all the explosions are happening. I don't need to turn on a light.
What is this? We missed a couple of these pitiful students? This is like crushing ants. There's no end to you people.
Ants. That's all their lives were to you?
No, weakling student, I will defeat you. Monster, you'll pay for this slaughter. Why have you done this? Why have you done this?
The same question all the others asked. You'll get the same answer, too.
Ah.
Men! Gal the Greater wants this village cleared. Get the job done.
Well, you answered the why, so... You've just been ordered to kill everybody. Fantastic. Oh, I'm on fire. I'm on fire. Who dare set me on fire? Oh, shoot. I'm actually, like, dying. I need that blue. I gotta learn to block. That's better. Now we're... I'm so bad at always forgetting to block. Oh, round 2. Well, that was a waste. I don't want to take you now. I wanted to wait till the end of the level. Jinwoo!
There were so many.
This is where Dawnstar's knee. It's like, what's going on with your knee, girl? Legs don't bend like that.
We've chased off all of Gao's men. He'll be safe now.
No, they came later. First there were fighters in black. With fists you could hardly see. She told them where to attack and they turned like one mind. One purpose. Except for the one. He stood alone. His armor so black. Black like a hole in the earth. So deep you can't get out.
You'll be alright, just be still.
I tried so hard. I'm sorry.
Wu said... He said there was no warning. Just calm skies and then fire from above. He organized the students, but they were overrun. Master Li was taken when it began. He went without a fight, giving them what they wanted. But afterwards, the students... They were killed anyway.
The Lotus Assassins. They leave no one alive to tell the tale. People fear the unknown. For Gao the Greater to have them as allies is troubling. The figure your friend spoke of is Death's Hand, the leader of the Lotus Assassins. This student was strong to live as long as he did.
Why would they come here? Why would they take Mr. Li? Why did we wait for Gao's men if this is someone else's work? We mentioned a woman giving orders. What about her?
A lieutenant, perhaps. Death's Hand leads all others. He would not appear unless this was important. He usually acts behind the scenes. I don't know why they were so intent on taking your Master Li, but they never attack without purpose.
Master Li told me there was the Emperor's brother. Gao overheard. Gao must have known. Well, I was important. Gao must have known. No, Master Li told us this.
That's not possible. Sun Li, the glorious strategist, was the Emperor's brother and the head of the Imperial Army. Your Master Li cannot be him.
Why not?
Because he can't. Sun Li was declared a traitor to the Empire 20 years ago. The Emperor himself accused him of killing the third brother, Prince Qin. And besides, the glorious strategist would not have made such mistakes.
What mistakes?
Revealing himself, for one. For another, he would have known that giving himself up would not save your students.
You're a bit old swamp hermit. What would you know? Rude. Wouldn't you recognize him? It was 20 years ago, like... You know. This hand is as vicious as you say. He had to try something. Yeah.
The glorious strategist would know his enemy, and if anything is true about Lotus assassins, it's that they don't leave survivors. I should know. I was one.
Dun dun dun. You clearly aren't one now. Skip the details. Just tell me how to find Master Li. That explains your unwillingness to come here. You recognized a familiar tactic. No. Yeah, you recognize a familiar tactic.
It doesn't matter.
But she is right to question me. I'm accustomed to such suspicion.
It doesn't
I wasn't
matter.
questioning. I'm just saying I recognize why you didn't want to come here.
You did not do this, and you do not have our master. We need to decide what to do. When we know where we are going, when we have a plan, then we can talk about who knows what.
Must find where they took Master Li and rescue him. Master Li was training me for a journey. I should continue with that. Need to figure out how and why Gao triggered this. Yeah. No, we need to find Master Li.
I doubt I could change your resolve, even if I wanted to. Perhaps I can at least try to point
Need
you
to
in a
get the
productive
light
direction.
on.
If you wish to pursue this, we should head to the heart of the Empire, the Imperial City. Gao the Greater was behind this attack, but I suspect there is someone else behind him. You will find your answers in the Imperial City.
You know a lot. We will have to talk about the source of that knowledge.
If you're lying, I'll see you answer for it. It's a nice way of saying we still don't trust you. Yes, I'm still curious about you, Lotus Assassin. Well, he's clearly not an assassin now, so it's a nice way of saying we still don't trust you.
Make whatever judgment you wish. I assure you, I have already made worse.
Let's go. I don't want to be here. I want to
Let's
go
turn that
where I
on
can
so we at
actually
least
make
have
a
some
difference.
light.
That is a very common desire. The hardest to achieve, but very common. Come, let's see if we can get Gao the Lesser's contraption in the air again. It won't be stable enough to get to the Imperial City, but we might reach the trading village of Tian's Landing. All trade routes lead to the heart of the Empire. If we are lucky, we can find someone to give us passage. If we're lucky.
Right. I don't think I can pause here, can I? We have finished the first level. We're out of 2 rivers. But somebody saw us leave. Dun dun dun. Minigame. Bum bum bum. Okay, more powerful weapon. You don't have to play these games, but I like them. I find them fun. It reminds me of like old school arcade games as a kid, and like getting fish and chips, and there's a couple of like fish and chip stores that had the arcade game things in there, so you could like play video games while you waited for your fish and chips. Honestly, more fish and chip stores should do that. Although most of us have games on our phones now, but it would also be the novelty. Just feel like there's cat fur in my eyes. Uh-oh.
That was quite the crash. I wouldn't have left the marsh had I known we were headed for such a spectacular landing. It's a miracle we all survived unharmed. We did all survive, didn't we?
I'm okay too. A little shaken up is all.
We were lucky. Only a fool braves the air currents without a proper wind map. You can't navigate the skies without them. Not safely, anyway.
So I guess we're grounded until we find a wind map.
So where are we going to find a wind map of this region? We can't follow Master Lee's captors without one.
Things are even worse than that. Look at our flyer. Even if we had a wind map, this thing wouldn't take to the air again.
Yeah. So we need to find a wind map and a new flyer.
You make it sound so simple. Flyers and wind maps are rare things, even in the Imperial City. Out here, they're all but unknown.
Gao and his pirates used flyers to attack Two Rivers, and the Lotus Assassins who took Master Lee had them too. Somebody around here must know something about them. I'm sorry to get upset, but every second we're stuck here, Master Lee gets farther away from us.
We're near Tien's Landing. It's a small village, but maybe someone there knows where we can find a new flyer. If nothing else, I remember a clearing suitable for a camp. And if we can't find a flyer, we can always follow on foot. To the south of the village is a forest. A trade route leads through it to the Imperial City. The village is across the bridge and beyond a large marker stone. Look for the giant rock with a painting of a fish on it, and you'll know you're heading in the right direction.
Alright. Dawnstar, let's
Very
take
well.
you.
I'll wait here for now. It's not so different from the marsh, actually. More of an impending sense of doom. But that could just be your influence.
We should get going. There has to be a better place for us to rest than this. Let's go.
Alright, and then that means we're into chapter 2, wherein the fall of Dirge is detailed, the woman in black speaks of Death's hands, and Gao the Greater learns the fate of his son. Two Rivers is in ruins, and Master Lee has been taken captive. It is clear that this attack was carefully orchestrated and that shadowy forces have taken an interest in you and those around you. Leaving your home of 20 years, you set out after Death's hand and his Lotus assassins, intent on discovering the reasons behind this assault. But yeah, how are you all doing out there? I am... I'm starting to feel it. You can see we're getting really, really dark and cold, and my eyes are starting to hurt. So, and it's been nearly 9 hours. It's been 8 and a bit hours that we've been playing. So it's a really good place to sort of pause anyway and finish. I think we'll finish stream here for today. But yeah, what I might do is, as I said, I've got medical appointments on Tuesday, so this is, you know, depending on how Tuesday goes. Maybe because I can't stream Tuesday, I might look at streaming Tuesday night or afternoon and carrying on with this. We'll see how we go. But yeah, I think this is where we'll end for today. So there is no stream on Tuesday because medical appointments. If situation changes, maybe I'll look at a bonus stream or something. But yeah, no stream on Tuesday. Friday is Matariki. It is a public holiday, so we will probably have a bit of a longer stream on Friday. So we'll try and actually do some art on Friday. But we might look at doing some gaming afterwards or something as well, so we could carry on with this then. It's just a really good place to put a pause on it, and I'm kind of done with streaming for today. And then we can also play again on Sunday. So yeah, that's where we'll leave it for today. But I appreciate you all being here so much. I'm just going to save this while I remember, because otherwise we might have some issues. Save in an empty slot, please. But yeah, I appreciate you all being here. I hope you've enjoyed the game today. It's been a lot of fun. I've enjoyed it. I hope you have too. It's fun to share a game that I've really enjoyed. But for now, I'm going to go to the bathroom and then get myself situated for dinner, relax, and have a good rest of the night. I hope you all too do that. And yeah, hopefully we'll see you again on Friday. Maybe earlier if I do a bonus stream. See how we go. But yeah, take care. Thanks for being here.